3359 exit Zulu, hold short of runway 24 left.
Zulu, hold short of 24 left, Skyway 3350.
Delta 953, wind 250 to RNAV to Dock, correction RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 953, RNAV into Delray, clear for
First arrival this morning is Delta Connection Flight 3747 coming in from Oakland, California. It's an Embraer E175LR, and that's followed by a cargo plane. Yes, a cargo plane landing up here on the north side. This is China Southern Cargo Flight 473 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 777. Very rare arrival here on the north side. Who's ready for that? Well, that is followed by Delta Airlines Flight 359 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee, a 737-900ER.
Behind the heavy on the other side, crossing the 24 left, underground 0.65.
24 left and then contact ground on the other side, Skyway 32.
Delta 953, connect SoCal departure, good flight.
Delta 953, good day.
Sky 3747, Alpha Alpha crossing the 24 left, underground 0.65, see ya.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, over ground, highway 37.
Spirit 1349 is a 2.5 outside Kobe for Q4 inch.
Spirit 1349, Los Angeles Tower, good morning, 12406, 224 X, clear to land.
24 X, clear to land, 1349.
That's 7473, heavy cross, and a 24 left, underground 0.65 at Alpha Alpha.
Course 24 left, at Alpha Alpha, I cannot count in 472 heavy.
Ground 0.65 on the other side.
Ground 0.65, cannot count in 472 heavy.
Hawker 707 Hotel Delta LA Tower, and a 24 left, line up and wait, traffic cross downfield.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Hawker Hotel Delta.
Tower American.
Good morning, 12407.
Good morning from Los Angeles. It is officially 9 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. It's a beautiful day. It's going to be a hot day. As I said to you behind the scenes, the first thing I said, we are now in the month of August, the hottest month of the year here in Los Angeles. So the key today is to keep everything nice and cool, including your host. So sit back, relax, enjoy for continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. First show in August. Hope everyone's having a great week so far. Of course, we are at the parking garage, East Economy parking garage, just east-northeast of LAX, overlooking runways 24 left and 24 right here on the north side.
Alpha crossing 24 left, kind of ground point 65. Keep the speed up in the crossing.
Your favorite spots here on Airline Videos Live. And I think we already have gifting memberships from Dave Beck, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. As we ring the cowbell, let's see those more cowbell emojis in the chat. Dave, thank you so much. Congrats to the new 5 members here of the channel.
Up 548, 12307, RNAV to Delray, running 24 left, set to be gone. RNAV Delray, we go 24 left, go. National National running 24 left, full left, out of way. 24 left, full left. 1493 LA Tower, 12307, running 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, 1493.
Landing there on 24 right was Spirit Airlines flight 1349 coming in from Oakland, California. It was an A320. Getting ready for departure there on 24 left is United Airlines flight 1295 heading to Lihue. It's a 737-800.
12307 RNAV to Delray, running 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, United.
Got our next arrival on 24 right is American Airlines flight 999 coming from Miami, Florida. It's an A321neo.
24 left, Delta 631.
548, contact to Delta 631. American 880, Los Angeles Tower, 12308, running 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, American 880.
Next up on 24 left is Delta Airlines flight 631 heading to Mexico City. It's a 757-200, 25 years of age.
1349 at Alpha Alpha crossing the 24 left, kind of ground point 65, good day.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, ground point 65, 1349.
American 999, hold short of running 24 left at Alpha Alpha.
Hold short 24 left, Alpha Alpha.
Southwest 1493, plan the midfield exit if you don't mind, the reverse is approved.
All right, we'll see you go to our best, Southwest 1493.
Thank you, American 880. You're 2 miles.
Next arrival on 24 right is Southwest Airlines flight 1493 coming in from Oakland, California as well. It's a 737-700.
Axel 95, contact to departure, good flight.
Axel 95, switch departure, good day.
Who's asking about a 747 or A380? Of course, this is LAX, Max.
Southwest 2784 LA Tower, 12408, 124 right, clear to land. Southwest 2230, Kobe inbound. Southwest 2230 LA Tower, 12408, 124 right, clear to land.
924 right, Southwest 2230.
Got 6064 RNAV to Delray, 12408, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Skywest 6264.
Southwest 1493, traffic's a mile and a half in trail, reverse Yankee, hold short, running 24 left.
Okay, reverse Yankee, hold short, 24 left, Southwest 1493.
Southwest 1493, Yankee crossing 24 left, kind of ground point 65, good day.
Yankee cross 24 left, call ground level, flight secure, go for an answer.
American 999, Alpha Alpha crossing 24 left, kind of ground point 65, good day.
That was American Airlines Flight 880 coming in from Orlando, Florida in the A321. Our next arrival on 24 right is Southwest Airlines Flight 2230 coming in from San Francisco. There already goes one umbrella. Oh boy, here we go.
6264, contact SoCal departure.
737-700. Why don't you just fall over now too?
64.
Southwest Airlines Flight 2784 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. It's a 737 MAX 8.
Southwest 2230, reverse Yankee if you want it.
Southwest 2230.
Southwest 2784, reverse Yankee if you want it.
Southwest 2784.
Gus Leon gifting 5 Airline Videos memberships. More cowbell here today. Gus, thank you so much. Everyone's looking at me at the bus station over here, thinking, what is going on up there in the garage? Congrats to our 5 new additional Airline Videos members here today. And Ray Ramos, a member for 6 months as a silver member, says, stay cool out there, Kevin. Thanks for being live. That is the plan here today. That is the mission here today, besides seeing all these awesome planes here to LAX, is to make sure all the equipment, including your host, stays cool here today. So far, so good, except for one umbrella falling over, but I think I got it covered. We'll just pray that the winds are not too crazy here today. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. Our first 747 arrival here today is Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul. It's a 747-8 Intercontinental, now just 30 minutes away.
Line 63, running 24 left, line up and white, traffic will cross downfield.
24 left, line wait, line 63.
And that is Hawaiian Airlines Flight 63 heading to Lihue. It's an A321neo.
Southwest 2784, reverse Yankee, crossing the 24 left, and the ground point 65, good day.
Cross 24 left, reverse Yankee, then ground, Southwest 27.
Our next arrival is United Express Flight 5835 coming in from Reno, Nevada. It's a CRJ 200LR.
Line 63, RNAV Delray, running 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, line 63.
1313 LA Tower and 24 left on a boy. Delta 1313 on the 24 left, line up and wait.
On a boy, 24 left, that was 1313.
Line 63, contact SoCal, departure, good day.
Over SoCal, you have a great day as well. One.
And next departure is Southwest Airlines flight 1313 heading to Dallas. It's a 737-800.
Turn heading 210, wind 2507, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 210, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 1313.
If you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure, there we go, ring that bell, the notification bell, so you know when we're live next. And guess what? We're live the next 2 days. Yes, that's right.
Got 5247, Los Angeles Pat 12507, running 24 right, clear to land.
Line 24 right, 247.
Cat 6294 LA Tower and 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait, Skywest 6294.
5835, Alpha Alpha crossing the 24 left, going to ground point 65, good day.
Alpha, cross 24 left, 65, good day, 75.
Alpha 1313, as you roll out of the turn, you'll see traffic.
Alvinor 0293 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alvinor. Always supporting the channel.
Alright, we're there, guys.
And Carol Workman upgrading membership here today to gold. Thank you so much, Carol, for that upgrade.
Cat 6294 on Ave to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, 12507.
On up to Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Skywest 6294.
And that is American Eagle, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 6294, heading to Sacramento in this Embraer E175LR, a pretty brand new aircraft delivered to SkyWest in December of 2021.
Have a good one, Southwest 1313.
Reach Med 22, Los Angeles Tower, what's your destination?
Reconfirm memory, Cat 6247, we're clear, line 24 right.
Cat 6247 and 24 right, clear to land.
Or line 24 right, Cat 6247.
Reach Med 22, turn left and join the 110 freeway southbound at or below 900 feet, South Harbor transition. Clear through the Bravo airspace, Daily altimeter 3004. You can cut the corner a little bit.
Next departure is Valaris flight 923.
Reach Med,
It's an A320 heading to...
You can go on course.
Oh, I wish I had Rudy or executive producer Brad Warden sitting next to me. They said it perfectly. Zacatecas. Did I say that right? Probably not.
Bala 923 LA Tower.
Bala. Bala heading over the 24 left.
Tower 1694, contact SoCal, departure, good flight.
SoCal, okay, 6294 feet. Dallas 433, switch elevation, 24 right.
Class 433, Los Angeles Tower, 12507, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land, 24 right, left.
Reach Med 22 traffic, turn final for the North Complex, 2300, descending 37, and Reach Med 22, thank you, maintain your separation from that 73, proceed directly on course.
Nachman Lieberman Coming to Silver member once again. Thank you so much.
5247 next to Zulu.
Zacatecas.
For left, coming down 0.65, traffic will hold in position.
I'm just going to leave it as that. Oh, no. We are not going to be doing sawing all day today. Always construction going on here. Our next arrival on 24 right is Alaska Airlines Flight 433 coming in from Spokane, Washington. It's a 737-800. That's followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 2836 coming in from Denver, Colorado. It's a 737-800.
Southwest 2836, Valley Tower 12608, running 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land. Southwest 2836.
I don't know where it's coming from. I don't even see them. Yes, so back to the next 2 days. So tomorrow is Wednesday. Usually we're not live. Well, guess who's coming back tomorrow? Rudy. Plane that Jackie Rudy flies back in on Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich. It's an A340-600 here into Los Angeles. So we'll be setting up there on the south side at Imperial Hill. So look out for that show tomorrow. Start time to be announced. To be announced. And then we'll be back at 9 a.m. back high atop the H Hotel on Thursday. And then we'll see you back on Sunday. Sounds like a good plan, right? 3 days in a row, a couple of days off, and then we'll see you on the big show on Sunday, and then we'll do it all again the following week. Oh, and by the way, there's no podcast this week because I am adding a show tomorrow. There is no podcast this week. We will bring it back next week. If you haven't listened to the podcast just yet, make sure to head on over to Spotify or Apple Podcasts.
Mexico 785, RNAV to Delray, wind 2608, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, 785.
Our next departure on 24 left is Aeromexico Flight 785 heading to Guadalajara. It's a 737-800.
Reach Med 22.
Juan with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Juan, for attempting Zacatecas. I'm just going to leave it as that. Thank you so much, Juan. I tried. It's this Michigan tongue. Michigan tongue. Just not used to that, so we'll just leave it as that.
Hello, it's 923, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Our next arrival is Southwest Airlines. It's a 737. Yes, Kevin, 737-800 coming in from Denver, Colorado, flight 2836.
Full length line of point. 2190. Southwest 2190, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, 12408.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Southwest 2190.
The city actually reminds me of one of my favorite restaurants in Phoenix, Arizona. Zitejas. Anybody remember Zitejas? Is that still around? I'm telling you, what great food and drinks there. Zitejas. There used to be one in Orange County, but I think it closed down. Thomas with a $4.99 super chat. Anyone else excited to see Lufthansa's A380s coming out of retirement? Well, of course, Thomas. I'm extremely excited about that, and hopefully they bring them back to LAX. Hopefully, more than likely they will, and I guarantee you, I'm hopping on one of those next summer. Absolutely. We're going to take the show on the road to Europe next summer.
Sky 343, visual 24 right.
Sky 343, LA Tower 12408, running 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land.
Southwest 2836, crossing the 24 left, underground 0.65.
That's 24 left, over ground, Southwest 2836.
Alaska 433 Alpha, crossing the 24 left, underground 0.65. Good day.
Cross 24 left, ground Alaska 433.
Southwest 2190, contact Tokyo departure, great day.
Good day, Southwest 2190.
Our next arrival is Alaska SkyWest, flight 3483, coming in from Fresno. It's an Embraer E175 LR, and then it's followed by American Airlines flight 1037, coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's an A321, not just 4 minutes out. Some of you guys are probably like, well, this is all great, Kevin, but where are the heavies? This is LAX. Aren't you guys known for your 747s and A380s and your 777s and your A350s? Where are they? All we're seeing are these small 737s and A320 family. Well, our first 747, 8 Intercontinental. This is a passenger 747 coming in from Seoul, flight 17 with Korean Air. Now just 18 minutes out. This will definitely be a north side arrival. Also, Philippine Airlines flight 112 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER, 25 minutes out. And that is followed by Finnair flight 3 coming in from Stockholm, and then A350-900, now just 25 minutes away. Also, Asiana Airlines flight 202 coming in from Seoul. It's an A350-900, 38 minutes out, and of course, so much more. So sit back, relax, enjoy. Maybe you're at work. Maybe you're not. Maybe you're home. Whatever you're doing, just have us on in the background. I'll keep you company all day. As well, you guys keep me company as well. And of course, yes, feed the beast. The algorithm needs to be fed always, always hungry for that like button. So make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. Yes, the beast, algorithm. The algorithm is what decides what YouTube pushes out. The more likes, the more happy the algorithm is.
Southwest 1458, 12509, RNAV to Delray, running 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Southwest 1458.
Southwest Airlines flight 1458 heading to Denver, Colorado. It's a 737-700.
Tower 76245, visual 24 right.
Tower 6245, LA Tower 12508, running 24 right, clear to land.
Correct, clear to land, so it's 245.
So we had a question from Jay asking, any spotters know if a 70 to 200 millimeter lens would work for this location? Yes, it would. Now here's the shot that you're going to get. So basically when the planes are about to, on their short final, that's your best shot with a 70 to 200. 70 to 200 might be a little too small for the zoom in on the planes actually on the runways. But if you're just looking for that great close-up shots or whatever shots here from the garage as they fly basically not over your head. Sometimes they fly over your head if they move on over to 24 left. But yes, 70 to 200 will work perfectly here at this location. And of course, if you guys have been seeing the 4K videos we've been posting, yes, they've all been vertical at this point. Trust me, we're bringing out the 4K 16:9 and with ATC for our members, if you're a member of the channel. We're working on that. But basically, all the new video you're seeing was shot from this exact location.
24 left full length, line up away.
24 left, full length, line up away, Delta 454.
Of course, that was American Airlines Flight 1037 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. That A321, our next departure on 24 left is Delta Airlines Flight 454 on our way to Boston. Gonna go see Sarah there in Boston. It's a 757-200, originally with TWA Airlines, delivered to them in May of 1997. Z Tejas is in Chandler and Scottsdale, and 2 in Austin, Texas. All right, I better be going back to Z Tejas when I go back to Phoenix.
Turn to 210 is approved, clear for takeoff 24 left, Delta 454.
Tower, good morning, Southwest 3041, the visual 24 right.
Southwest 3041, Tower 12408, 124 right to the left.
So on 24 right, Southwest 3041.
Don B with a $7.87 super chat. Good morning, stay cool, and love on Z Tejas. Oh wait, no, and LVL on. You mean AVL? Z Tejas still has 2 places in the valley. Good stuff. Well, wait, they closed the one at the Scottsdale Fashion Square. That's the one I used to go to. Stay cool there, Don. You guys are having quite the storms there in Arizona.
Target 1037, Alpha crossing the 24 left, and a ground point 65, good day.
Ground point 65 after crossing Alpha 24 left to Alpha American 1037.
Got 6245, traffic close and trail, exit at Alpha crossing the 24 left, and a ground point 65.
Cross Alpha 24, cross 24
That is Southwest Airlines Flight 2906 heading to El Paso, Texas. It's a 737-700 making our way over to 24 left. Our next arrival on 24 right is American Airlines Flight 2455 coming in from Boston. It's an A321.
454, contact with that good flight.
Lots and lots of American planes landing here on the north.
Southwest 2906, turn left heading 210, early turns approved, 12509, or on the 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Alright, early turn approved, left turn 210, clear for takeoff 24 left, Southwest 2906.
I bet you we're gonna see a turn and burn with this Southwest. I'm feeling it.
2455 Alpha, short of running 24 left.
Alpha short of 24 left, American 2455.
Exactly, turn and burn. Sounds like somebody turned a generator on. I might have to rearrange one of the microphones.
See you later.
2906, quick to get.
And just like that, they turned it off. Thank you.
Southwest 3041, reverse Yankee crossing 24 left, kind of ground plus back deck.
Reverse Yankee, cross, confirm cross 24 left, Southwest 3041.
Approved.
Alright, clear cross 24 left.
Sean with a 499 super chat. Thank you so much, Sean. Hey, Kevin, I booked airlines for military, and I book a lot to LAX. I book only Southwest Airlines through. So some of those planes I have booked, you have ridden on some of these planes. That's quite amazing because they have quite the fleet of 737s. Let's fly on them a lot. Thank you so much, Sean. And Daniel August becoming a silver member here today. Daniel, thank you so much. And Jay with a $5 super chat. Thanks for your answer, Kevin. I have a variety telephoto lenses and wanted to know if it was worth bringing. I have a trip to LAX upcoming. Well, I'll tell you what, Jay. You know, if you want a good close-up shot of the planes as they turn here on the runway or the taxiway shots, definitely a 600 millimeter from this location. But again, if you're looking for just the planes flying basically over your head, 70-200 is perfect.
1379, Tower 12507 on a Q4 right, clear to Langan 1.
Good morning, Delta 1339, ready for the
And Jay, I would say the same thing about a 600 millimeter. If you have a 600 millimeter, definitely you want that for the south side as well.
Cal 2572, contact SoCal to Bucky, good flight.
Good, switch to SoCal, Delta 2572, nice day.
70-200 would be perfect at the Proud Bird, which is on the east side, on the south side. It's kind of like this shot. So basically the planes are flying right by you, pretty close. So the Proud Bird is pretty much almost the same distance to the planes as we are here on the north side at the parking garage. Obviously the In-N-Out Burger location, you need a wider lens. You don't need much over there because basically the planes are flying right over your head. The Westchester Bridge location, anywhere from the 70-200 to the 70-600 if you do have it. Depends on how close you want to get. And I think that's it. You're good to go. And of course, if you're staying up at the H Hotel, you definitely want the 70 to either 300 or 600. All depends on how close you want the shot. Derek Gray, a member for 8 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Derek. Best show, best mod, brilliant people doing the shows even better when I offer full-time with the company I work for to move to Australia at the end of the week. Well, congratulations. We do have the best mods. Best mod squad in the business. And Delmar with an amazing super chat. Delmar, thank you so much. Val, did I miss your super chat? I'm looking, Val. There we go, Val. Sometimes that happens. Val, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Hey, Kev, good to see you again. When does Rudy come home? By the way, in addition to having a stroke, I had an E. coli infection too. What an awful summer I had. Well, gosh, Val, let's pray and hope that all in the future all goes well. Answer your question about Rudy. So Rudy comes back tomorrow. That's why we're back on the air tomorrow, Wednesday. We'll be on the south side at Imperial Hill. Thought that would be a good location to kind of catch his arrival. Sometimes that A340-600 with the Lufthansa goes to the south. Sometimes it goes to the north. But we definitely want the shot of him pulling into the gates there at Tom Bradley. So I thought, you know what, we'll just go to the south, be safe over there. Again, time to be announced. Probably not a early late-ish show, more of a later morning, early afternoon. And we'll stay a little bit later, but and then we'll be back at 9 a.m. high atop the H Hotel. Val, get better. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Delta Airlines Flight 1379 coming in from JFK. It's a 767-300ER is the next arrival, and that is followed by a 747. All right, up next, Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul to 747-8 Intercontinental.
Delta 1379 Heavy Alpha Alpha cross 724 left, kind of ground point 65. Have a great day.
Alright, that's Alpha Alpha, we'll cross 24 left and contact ground, Delta 1379, connect.
Green 017 Heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, turn left on Echo, ground point 65.
Captain Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, then left on Echo, 1265, Korean 017.
Southwest 2095 LA Tower.
Sean with a 499 super chat. I like watching planes land and take off while I book them. Well, where are you booking next there, Sean?
Southwest 2095. Southwest 2095, affirmative, runway 24
Of course, this is the first of two 747-8 intercontinental passenger planes we'll see here today. The second is with Lufthansa. We'll be arriving a bit later in today's broadcast. Southwest Airlines Flight 2095 heading to Chicago Midway. It's a 737-700. And of course, the Korean Air 747 will head on down at taxiway Echo here on the north side. We'll make that right-hand turn and head to the gates of Tom Bradley there on the south side. And we will see her in a couple hours from now depart here on 24 left here on the north side. So don't go anywhere.
3634, visual 248.
3634 Los Angeles.
Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila. It's a 777-300ER, not just 5 minutes out from a north side arrival. That's followed by Finnair Flight 3 coming in from Stockholm, and then to A350-900, not just 8 minutes out. Also have Delta Airlines Flight 2528 coming in from Detroit. It's a 757-300, originally with Northwest Airlines. Delivered to them in September of 2002. She's just 6 minutes out, and apparently I am falling behind.
Departure, that was 29.5.
And Jay back with a $5 super chat. I'm staying at the H Hotel, but also want to go around to different locations. Well, I would suggest make sure to pack maybe 3 different lenses. A wide angle lens, maybe a 50 millimeter, maybe an extreme. Maybe you want those nice extreme wide angle lens shots as this A380 flies over your head outside the In-N-Out Burger. Well, make sure to bring maybe an 18 millimeter lens for that. And then obviously bring your 70 to 200. And if you have the 70 to 600, bring that as well. And I think you're probably good to go. And make sure to bring your tripod as well if you want those nighttime shots. What else? And have fun. And bring your sunscreen. It's going to be a hot month. Daniel with the $4.99 super chats. Excited about being a member. Watched American Airlines Flight 137 take off with Big Jet TV at Heathrow Sunday, and then watched it land with you. That is always awesome when that happens. And thank you so much for becoming a member here, and thank you for your awesome support as well. And already 1,000 likes here today. Keep on feeding that beast.
2528 LHI 12409.
Loves to like.
124 right, clear to land. Please sir, your traffic is a mile east of you, 800 southbound at.
Ooh, one of my favorites. The Delta A350 being towed over here. N514DN. I believe that actually is the A350 I think I flew on to Detroit. She is being towed over to the far west side, more than likely after coming in from Sydney, Australia. Yes, indeed. It was Sydney, flight 40.
1420, 12409, on after Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On after Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, up to 1420.
The Wookiee sound on that A220 with Delta. It's Delta Airlines Flight 1420 heading to Portland, Oregon. It's an A220-100. Michael with a $5 super chats. Fortunately, I waited too long. Can't put it on the screen. I apologize. Michael said, wait, no Brad. I have questions. Stay cool. Wasn't that awesome with Brad joining us on Sunday? Executive producer Brad Ward joining me there at the Hill, answering a lot of awesome questions you guys had. Boy, I learned a lot. Did you guys learn a lot?
So 1420, contact SoCal departure. We'll see you soon.
So long, Delta 1420.
I think we're going to have to get Brad on the show more often. Of course, he'll be on the podcast as well, but we got to physically get him down here to LA more often. I think a lot of people have even more questions. More questions! Like more cowbell. We got more questions for you, Brad. We had a good time there on the big show on Sunday. If you didn't see it, make sure to check it out after today's stream. It's on our YouTube page.
Philippine 112 Heavy, Los Angeles, 12508, 124 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Philippine 112 heavy.
So you guys are asking about Rudy's flight back. So he is on the flight that will leave tonight. We'll be here tomorrow. Or does it leave early in the morning? I don't know what time your flight leaves. He's 9 hours ahead. So basically, Rudy's flight arrives here tomorrow. And that Lufthansa A340-600 will be out here live on the south side at Imperial Hill. So look out for that. And then on Thursday, we'll be back once again high atop the H Hotel. Again, this is that Delta 757-300 coming in from Detroit, Michigan, touching down on 24 right.
Sure, go ahead.
And up next is the Philippine Airlines 777-300ER, flight 112, coming in from Manila.
0275, Sweden Bravo airspace as requested, altimeter is 3004.
Avenor 0293 back with a $5 Super Chat. Hello, Kevin. Your Delta A350's registration is 513DZ. Now, that's funny. Now, Avenor, you know my registration on my A350 better than I do. Thank you so much. Well, I was off by one, right? Pretty close.
Please do, Roger. Plane 621-12408 on Avenue Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
On that Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, up 2061. SoCal Tower, good morning. Plane Arcoing, heavy, good. 4 right, 10
3 heavy left, 12307, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Runway 24 right, 10
Heading on down, the 24 left is Delta Airlines flight 2861 heading to Detroit in at A321.
Philippine 112 heavy, exit at Alpha Alpha.
Exit at Alpha Alpha, Philippine 112 heavy. Philippine 112 heavy, confirm, clear to cross runway 24 left.
Philippine 112 heavy, cross runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha, continue straight ahead on the bridge route.
And clear to cross runway 24 left on Alpha Alpha and clear bridge route, Philippine 112 heavy.
Our next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 345 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A321. And that is followed by the Finnair A350-900 coming in from Stockholm, flight 3. Julie with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Julie. My Olive Bear came out of the hospital, and the first thing she wanted to see was airline videos. She's resting and watching your stream. Aw. Well, take care. Thank you so much, Julie.
Being trailed by heavy 777 flying the south complex.
I'm pretty sure we are the king LAX king of Airbus A220-300s or 100s at the moment. Another one, Delta Airlines Flight 708 heading to San Antonio, Texas. This is an Airbus A220-300. It's the Finnair A350. Gets closer to arriving on 24 right.
Position at Alpha Alpha crossing 24 left, contact ground 165.
24 left, Alpha Alpha 165, 345.
Of course, you are hearing that Delta 767-300ER will be heading to JFK. Actually, take that back. She's coming in from JFK. That's the 767 that we saw land here on the north side. Looks like she might be waiting for a gate there outside of Terminal 2. Steve B, a member for 4 months, is a gold member. Says hi to Kevin and all the mods on this fantastic stream. Always glad to be here. From here in the UK. Steve B, thank you so much. Awesome support. Isaiah Kennedy with the super chat. Isaiah, thank you so much. And our friend Sarah there in Boston with a $10 super chat. Hey Kevin, Rudy is enjoying his goulash. Is that what he finally got it? Oh, I can't wait. Did he take photos? I got to see this goulash. His last dinner before his flight. You know, Kevin, I love airline videos live. No other plane spotters are even close to you in quality, knowledge, and niceness. Well, thank you so much, Sarah. Sarah, now you got me. Rudy, I didn't see this goulash. If you're watching, text me the photo. I gotta see the goulash. Sarah, thank you so much. And by the way, we have behind the scenes going on again here today on TikTok. Hello, TikTok. How you doing, TikTok? Well, we had a rough time with you on Sunday. 85 people watching on TikTok. Make sure to head on over to YouTube if you're watching on TikTok. And hello there behind the scenes on YouTube.
Skywest 4081.
Delta 681, LA Tower, wind 250 at 9, runway 24 right to the left.
That is Delta Connection Flight 4081 heading to Oakland, California. It's an Embraer E175LR.
Skywest 107 Yankee, LA Tower, 24 left, line up link.
24 left, line up link, 107 Yankee.
Up next for a departure on 24 left is Delta Connection Flight 3501 heading to Reno, Nevada. It's an Embraer E175LL. Our next arrival on 24 right is Delta Airlines Flight 1659 coming in from Las Vegas, Nevada. It's a 737-900ER. That's followed by company Delta Airlines Flight 681 coming in from Seattle, Washington. It's a 737-800. Now just a minute out. And that is followed by yet another heavy. Asiana Airlines Flight 202 coming in from Seoul. That A350-900. Now just 3 minutes out. Have another Volaris A320 heading to Guadalajara, flight 915 in this A320. It's the next departure on 24 left.
Sky 4081, contact with departure.
Oh, departure, guys, 4081, good day.
Flight plan 15 express to hold about Sky 103, Nikki, contact with departure. Perfect, good day, CLS 100.
Good morning, Asiana 202, runway 24 right.
Asiana 202 Heavy, LA Tower 1240 at 8, runway 24 right, clear to land, good morning.
Runway 24 right, Asiana 202.
All right, this is when we'll point out something. We do have a 747 on the downwind here. This is Atlas Air Flight 8763 coming in from Anchorage. It's a 747-400. Is she heading toward a north side arrival? Has Captain JC told all his captain pilots, land wherever Kevin is? She can make a wide turn and still land there on the south side. Though we have seen plenty of Atlas Air 747 land here on the north side recently. Will she be the next one? Rita. Rita's here. I didn't know you were showing up here today.
Yeah, I was. I said I would.
Oh. Well, I have a lot going on, Rita. And it is the top of the hour. And it is just after 10 a.m., 10:01 exactly, here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, our first show in the month of August 2nd, 2022. Sit back, relax, enjoy today's show. We are just getting started here today. Should be an awesome day of plane spotting here at one of the world's busiest airports. You guys know you're excited. All the A380s, the 747s that we get here, and all those 777s and the A350s. Speaking of A350, that's what we have up next is the Asiana Airlines Flight 202 coming in from Seoul. It's an A350-900. Of course, I am plane Jackie Kevin at your service here today.
4, squawk 0223, climb and maintain 2,500, and tip over to south for clear Sierra Bravo airspace. Flight 915, 12408, RNAV Delaware, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Table takeoff, runway 24 left, I'm not the right, right, 915.
Southwest 1493, late time 24 left, line of point.
24 left, on flight, 1493.
Southwest 203, LA Tower, caution wake turbulence, heavy Airbus 350 touching down, winds 250 right here, wind 24 right clear land. November 7 Kilo Alpha, LA Tower, LA altimeter 3004, standby. Southwest 1493, winds 250 at 9er, RNAV Delray, wind 24 left to takeoff.
RNAV's all right, they're taking off running 24 left, that was 1493.
Lined up for departure there on 24 left is Southwest Airlines flight 1493 heading to Las Vegas. It's a 737-800. Also have a heavy heading our way for a departure. Hawaiian Airlines flight 3 heading to Honolulu. It's an A330. She's currently number 3 in line for takeoff here on the north side and 24 left. Taking a look at that Alice Air 747. Still looking like she is heading toward the north side. Captain JC, are you behind this? And our next departure on 24 left is Southwest Airlines flight 2911 heading to Oakland, California. It's a 737-800. Nice to see I have some company here today, Rita.
Yeah.
Jeez. You know, it gets kind of lonely up here at the garage. Well, thank you, Rita. Rita's keeping me company here at the garage. I was telling Rita it gets really quiet up here, which is a good thing. You want it quiet. Trust me, you want it quiet, but it's a little too quiet. Rudy knows what I'm talking about. He falls asleep while he was up here. Was that the last time?
No, I think it was the last time we was up here.
It was either that or was that Friday night show?
Yeah.
I don't know what came first. Gosh.
210, early turn, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff, left turn, early turn, 210.
No, that 747 made a wide turn heading to the south. Captain JC, we need to talk. You need to put out a memo.
Number 5 Delta Alpha, leaving LA Bravo airspace 606, exchange approved.
Of course, this is executive producer Brad Ward's favorite aircraft, favorite airline right here, Hawaiian A330. Claire Westerman with an awesome super chat. Hi, Kevin and Rita. Wow, 380,000 subscriptions. Congratulations. You'll be at 400,000 by next week at this rate. Love everything you guys do. Keep it up. Much love. Claire, thank you so much. I didn't know. Did we really hit 380? I didn't even look. Apparently we did.
We did not know that, okay.
Well, we're way over 380. Wow, 380. Well, I thought we were gonna hit 400 by like October 31st. It's gonna happen probably by the end of this month.
Radar services terminated, squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Those short videos are helping.
Yes, they are. We are very lucky. We're fortunate to be on YouTube's good list when it comes to the vertical videos.
Zulu, cross runway 24, or Yankees approved too as well. Cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Left cross 24 left at Zulu, Southwest 203.
Asiana 202 heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left on a ground point 65.
Ground point 65, close to runway 24 left, yeah, Alpha Alpha, you can, 202.
Point 3 heavy, contact for departure, see it.
Departure, have a good one, Hawaiian 3.
I gotta put in the order. I gotta put in the order for cupcakes soon. I mean, this could happen next week. I mean, we could be having a 400,000 subscribers celebration by next week at the rate we're going. Here, I thought it was going to be October 31st. Our next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 2361 coming in from Reno, Nevada. It's a 737-800. That's followed by Alaska SkyWest Flight 3354 coming in from San Jose, California, in an Embraer E175LR. And that's followed by China Eastern Airlines. It's 777-300ER coming in from Shanghai Flight 7583. Now just 6 minutes out from the north side arrival. Oh, that side. Oop. Tell you what, actually go around that side. And by the way, we just had 20 gifted memberships. You want to ring the cowbell?
I will gladly.
All right, Rita's going to ring the cowbell. Adam, gifting the 20 airline videos memberships. Adam, thank you so much. Well, come back over on here. Well, here, come over here because we got to, or wherever. All right.
Good chance for me to see my brother.
There you go. All right. You just made Rita's day. Loves ringing the cowbell. More cowbell. All right. Thank you, Rita. And thank you, Adam. Congratulations to the 20 new members.
But you know what I love ringing?
What?
That triangle.
Oh, yes. I like that. That was a good touch. Added touch. The triangle. Well, we'll be back on the south tomorrow to welcome back Rudy. So if
I'll bring the triangle.
Yes, bring the triangle.
I didn't bring it today.
Well, no, there's no reason to.
No. Besides, I took the bus.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, that's smart.
Taking myself right at bus stop.
Well, they still have a summertime deal going on in the parking garage. Summer 20 is still the coupon code. So really, if I would have pulled into this parking lot, it would have been $30 for basically the whole day. $30 with a I did it, I think you can do it in less than 12 hours now. You can do it an hour out. As long as you book beforehand, you get a discounted rate. And then if you sign up for the email alerts, they constantly send you like email codes. Summer 20 is still working. That got the rate down to $15. So $15 off for the parking here today. That's what we like to see. I should be getting it free, LAX. I also want to find who won the Tesla. Remember they were giving out a Tesla. If you booked here at the parking garage, they were giving out a Tesla. I never saw anything about who won that Tesla. And then they were giving out 3 gift cards for $150 to park here. I never saw anything about that either. Is it still going? Maybe the contest is still going.
Maybe it still is.
Maybe. Tristan becomes a silver member. Thank you so much. And Flynn, a member for 8 months, is a silver member. Is proud to be a member of this awesome channel. Well, thank you so much, Ant. We appreciate you being a member. Christian becomes a silver member. Thank you so much. Appreciate that as well. Uh-oh. You got stuck there, Christian.
Just waiting on 3 more departures.
It happens.
Expect the left turn heading 210, only 24 left, line up and wait.
Rar with the super chats. Kira, Aura, hello. The very gusty Christchurch, New Zealand. Bound to lose my fence before sunrise. Have $5 in celebration. Love your guys' work. Well, thank you so much. Good luck with those wins. Those wins, they like to destroy everything, including my umbrellas. By the way, I went to Dick's Sporting Goods yesterday. I bought 3 new umbrellas. They're cheap, $6. I said, let's buy 3 more, because I'll probably go through them today. Well, one already fell over.
But one thing that Dick's umbrellas are really good for
What?
is this one right here, because it's
Oh,
help keep-
well, you know, they're nice because they're flexible.
Yeah.
That one I got on Amazon, the $40 one that keeps on falling apart, I mean, it's just falling apart every which way. It's nice because it's bigger, but it just keeps on falling apart. It's not what you need from an umbrella. All right, our next heavy arrival is China Eastern Airlines Flight 7583 coming in from Shanghai. It's a 777-300ER.
24 left, traffic will be holding in position. Continue Alpha Alpha bridge route, ground point 75 at
That's
checkpoint.
something that you
Cross
maybe
24
can use.
Alpha Alpha, bridge
What?
route,
Prevent it from falling apart.
0.730.
Super
I brought well, I bought it, but I'm telling you that umbrella is falling apart 3 different places now. I said, forget about it. It's not worth it.
Good morning, LA. United 1069 is on a visual 24 right.
United 1069 LA Tower, good morning. Caution with turbulence, heavy 777 2-mile final. Winds 250 at 9, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, yeah, 1069.
Airlines 120 Charlie, turn left heading 210, early turn approved, runway 24 left, quick takeoff.
Clear to take off 24 left, heading 210, Skyline 120.
Delta 1010, runway 24 left, line of point.
Hello, Chester 558 office, Pacific Light.
Delta 1010, winds 250 at 9, our nav Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. China Eastern 7583 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold on 24 left, China 75.
Ready to go there on 24 left is Delta Airlines Flight 1010 heading to Salt Lake City. It's a 737-900ER.
24 right, clear to land, Chester 558.
Our next arrival on 24 right is United Airlines Flight 1069 coming in from San Francisco. It's an A320, 28 years of age, wearing the new Evo Blue livery. As the Delta 737 now rolls down 24 left.
China Eastern 7583 heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, turn right on Echo, and taxi Echo 15 depart.
Cross the runway 24 left, Alpha Alpha, then right Echo 15, China Eastern 7583.
Val back with a $5 super chat, Kev. Dick's Sporting Goods originated in my town here in upstate New York. Bet you didn't know that. I did not know that. I thought they were a West Coast Sporting Goods. I didn't realize they're East Coast. When I was back in Michigan, I did see a few Dick's Sporting Goods in the distance. So I thought, well, they must be going to the east. No, they started the east, they went to the west. Here, I thought it was the other way around. Interesting.
United 1069, exit Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, continue bridge route.
Lindsay with a 499 super chat. Hey Kevin, just found you last week and I am hooked. Did you know anything about Avalo Airline starting in October out of Lexington, Kentucky to Florida? Yes, they announced quite a few new routes, including my hometown of Lansing, Michigan, on the way to Florida as well.
Delta 341 just pulling out of the gate.
Who?
Delta 341 just pulling out of the gate.
Is that a notable flight?
I'm just hearing what
Oh, you're listening.
I'm listening.
Oh, you're listening to ground.
I'm listening to
I was like, Rita, why? Is there something I'm missing here? Is there something I need to make sure we capture? So Rita's over here. Wait, how are you listening to that? So wait, you're listening to me, and then wait. Oh, you have double. Oh my gosh.
I can hear you over.
So she's got earpods in her ear listening to the scanner, which is listening to the ground, and then she's got your big headphones listening to me and the show. That is Delta Airlines Flight 321 heading to Atlanta, and then A321. Yeah, I want to know more about this Avalo. Am I saying it right? Avalo? Executive producer Brad Ward, he called it something else, and I said, you sure about that? I think it's Avalo. Anyway, I want to know more about what their plans are with these Lexington, Lansing, these other flights heading to Florida. Is it going to be just during the winter time, or is it going to be year-round? Inquiring minds want to know, want a little bit more info. I'm thinking it's probably just winter, you know, get away, get out of the cold, head to Orlando.
Miami.
Yeah, well, no, they're going to Orlando. It's Disney. It's all Disney. But I didn't think that's the thing. The Avalo's not. They're not like Allegiant and Sun Country. You know, this is more of an airline that wants to basically be like a daily service airline. So I don't know. I'd like to know what their plans are. A little light on arrivals here. Looks like our next arrival is Alaska SkyWest Flight 3402 coming in from San Francisco. It's an Embraer E175LR about 2 minutes out. We do have a DHL Coletta Air 777 almost on the downwind here. Burr tipping $50 through PayPal. Burr, thank you so much. Awesome support as always for the channel. Burr says, Kevin, the most amazing cameraman that also talks all day. I do it all. I do it all. About 12 other jobs as well. Yes, I shoot, I talk, I click, I run the audio board. What else do I do? Setup, breakdown. Oh yes, do it all. I do the merch. I do the everything.
Altimeter 3004, area 2. I believe you said out of below 5.
You see my name on
Skywest 340224 right.
3402, LA Tower 230,
yeah, but I don't. The merch doesn't come from me. It comes from a warehouse. Yes, they do. They do a much better job of shipping it than Kevin would. They pack it with care.
Actually, disregard that. That's 2230. 2230 left on the way.
Well, you do though. You know, those boxes get tossed and turned. All right, so that is Delta Airlines Flight 321 heading down 24 left. Up next, Southwest Airlines Flight 2230 heading to Salt Lake City. It's a 737-700. That's followed by Delta Airlines Flight 301 heading to Tampa, Florida. It's a 737-900ER.
TV7 Roger Squawk 0226.
Did I miss the 777? Where is she? That's weird. I never saw the 777 cargo. No, she's over near downtown. Oh, she's over that way. It's so hazy. Never saw her. Interesting.
Altimeter 3004, Squawk 0215.
No.
Area 2 as requested, 005.
No, she's over downtown. She's over there. So I don't see anything. Oh, binoculars, yes. Rudy has those.
Reach med 90 LA Tower.
We're at 1,500 likes. That is amazing. We're only an hour and a half into today's broadcast. Almost 3,000 people watching all around the world. 34 new memberships here today. We're off to a good start, and we're just getting started here today.
90 clears Gorilla Bravo airspace, shoreline north, outer below 150. There's a Coast Guard helicopter currently at the point stash right now heading southbound.
There is an Asiana cargo, flight 284, coming in from Seoul. It's a 747-400. 27 minutes away. Could she land up here on the north? We'll soon find out.
Southwest 4230, 12408, RNAV Delray, 24 left.
And Gregory with the $10.11 super chat. Any plans for an SFO trip? It's funny you mentioned that. Yes. I'm just trying to figure out which week. It's going to be a spur of the moment thing. Just, I might go, not next week, but the week after. But I'll let you guys know.
Square 6545, thank you, maintain visual, and leaving LA Bravo airspace, Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Delta 301, turn left heading 210, early turn approved, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 301, clear takeoff, 24 left, early turn 210.
So I'm looking into the hotels. They're better than they were when I last looked. We're back to a more decent range. So if we do go, again, it will we'll head up there and do a Wednesday and a Thursday show, and then come back in time for a Sunday show. So I'll keep you updated. Definitely, I want to go to Phoenix as well, but it's still too hot there. Forget about it. My mom's like, will you come and visit me? I said, well, it's a little too hot there, Mom. I'll come as soon as you get maybe down in the 90s. No, they're stormy and hot. It's hot there right now.
Sky 3402 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, continue bridge route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Cross 24 left and Alpha, bridge route, 0.75 at the checkpoint.
Of course, we're working on taking the show on the road a little bit farther than San Francisco as well. Now, here's the deal. We're working on some new battery solutions, batteries I can actually take on the plane with me. Because, you know, we have these huge Jackery batteries I can't take with me. So we had to figure out a way, how can Kevin take the show on the road and have enough juice? Well, we ordered some batteries. They should have been here by now. They ordered before I went to Michigan. They should have been here. They should have been delivered basically the day I got back. Well, they showed up lost. They lost them. I said, well, you guys need to re-ship them. They said, yes, we're going to re-ship them. I still have not gotten anything. So we need those batteries so I can test them out, because once we're in the okay with that, we'll order a few more and then we're good to go, because Kevin can take those on the plane with him. So it's delaying us just a little bit.
Descending out of 2000. Heavy 777, caution wake turbulence.
They're basically, they look like
TV7.
They look like these. I don't know if you guys can see, can't see. Well, I can't unhook it here. Anyway. They're like these black batteries. I don't know if you can see it. Anyway. They're like those, but I assume they're probably a little bit bigger. You can only take a certain size
Area 1 or going to Area 2?
on the plane.
TV5.
So we're figuring it out. We're working on a lot of things behind the scenes. So don't worry. It's going to be a great fall and winter coming up. And Don B with the $7.87 super chat. Once again, according to Avalo's website, they start October 26th and will fly Thursday and Sunday. Don't go on the 17th. Oh, that's right, because you're coming here on the 17th. See, that's the thing. Everyone's coming to LA in the month of August. And, of course, September as well. It's gonna be a hot month, I can tell. All right, then Kevin won't go anywhere. How about that? At least the month of August and September. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I speak live on the air. I'm just trying to figure it out as I'm speaking to you. So we'll figure it all out. That's right. Don is here on the August 16th, so can't go anywhere then. I'm telling you, Rudy, you're just going to have to, or Rudy, Rita, you're going to have to clone me and send the other Kevin off.
I think Kevin's got to buy some more equipment.
Oh, jeez. Talk about expenses. And Val back with the super chat. Dick's Sporting Goods started with just 2 stores in Vestal and Binghamton. They just went nuts. Oh, and Avalo is pronounced Avalo. Avalo. Are we sure about that? Heard it pronounced different things. All right. Avalo. I still think it's a horrible name for an airline. You guys need a rebranding.
TV helicopter just a mile.
How about something a little more simple?
West of the 405
How about
freeway on the
Western, Eastern,
North.
Well, I don't. I mean, here's the thing. I don't know. I mean, Western and Eastern. Obviously, Eastern came back. I don't know what's up with the name Eastern. I don't know if that's available anymore. Western might not even be available. Delta still might have the rights to that. Let's see, what else do we call it? Bring back America West. I like that. How about America South? How about America North? How about America East? Ooh, I like that. America East. America Central. Anything but low, whatever you call it.
Altimeter 3004 and clock 0226. Delta 1857, turn left heading 210, early turn approved, wind 2509, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, clear for takeoff. Heading 210, early turn approved, Delta 1857.
Uh-oh. You know what that sound was, Reader? That was, is it lunchtime already? No, 10:30. It must be breakfast.
2163 is with you, track 12 for 24.
A-list flyer Chris with a $5 super chat. Good afternoon, Kevin and Airline Videos Live family. Again, my day spotting to my home airport there in Dallas. Opted to forgo the scorching heat for the comfort and home and Airline Videos Live. Well, that is probably a good choice there. Enjoy. Thank you so much for your support there.
TV7, verify you're heading westbound where the orbiter route is. Airplane 427, LA Tower, 250 at 9, runway 24 right to the line. TV7, you're already in the Bravo, cleared for Bravo airspace. Delta 1857, contact SoCal departure.
Channel 7, yeah.
Good day.
Val back with the super chat. Kevin, the emphasis is on the second syllable.
Are you going to 31 Alpha or Bravo?
What'd you say? Oh, Val.
3901
Val?
Alpha, cross me 24
Like
left,
Val,
point,
right?
65, but check to make sure that one's open. We can't see it from here.
Again,
Roger.
I like America East. I mean, it depends where they want to focus. If they're going to focus on the south, they're going to focus on the east. Maybe they're going to focus on the west, whatever it may be.
TV7, leaving LA Bravo airspace. Keep your code. Frequency change approved. Hawthorne 121.1.
Hey guys on Twitter? Well, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos right there on Twitter. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos. Our next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2163 coming in from Minneapolis. It's a 757-300, originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in October of 2003. That's followed by Alaska SkyWest Flight 3457 coming in from Eugene. It's an Embraer E175 LR. Oh, A-list flyer. By the way, back to you real quick. Speaking of spotting there at DAL, it's Dallas Love Field. Any issues plane spotting with the police there?
TV5, I'm sorry, I was coordinating. What was your request? TV5 approved as requested. Delta 2163 at Alpha Alpha, crossing 24 left. Traffic.
Of course, if you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like. Feed the beast. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. We are approaching about 1,700 likes here today. It's a good start. Of course, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And our next broadcast is tomorrow as well as Thursday.
At 4770, wind 240 at 10, RNAV Del Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, RNAV Del Ray, clear for takeoff, Dallas 47.
Lined up, ready to go there on 24 left is United Airlines United Express Flight 4770 heading to Fresno to CRJ 200 LR.
TV helicopter 2 miles southeast of you heading northbound.
Our next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 610 coming in from San Jose. 737-800.
TV3, thank you. Approved. TV5, traffic ahead and to your left 1 mile has you in set. Please helicopter will pass behind you. I'll communicate 600. Delta 2036, helicopter 24 left, line up and wait.
24 left, line up, wait, Delta 2836.
Dallas 3457, hold short on the 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, Dallas 3457.
TV5 at a mile, leaving LA Bravo airspace, squawk VFR, frequency change approved, yes.
Tower 229, 3 on the visual 548.
Southwest 2036, 126010, RNAV Delaware, runway 24 left, take off.
RNAV Delaware, 24 left, take off, left
696, Delaware Tower, 126010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Provide 24 right, 12696.
Southwest 1060, going to 31A.
Yes, ma'am, 31A from 1006.
Roger.
And heading on down the runway on 24 left to Southwest Airlines Flight 2386 heading to San Jose. It's a 737-800. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 1006 coming in from Salt Lake City. It's a 737-800, followed by WestJet Flight 1696 coming in from Vancouver and a 737-700. That's followed by Delta Airlines Flight 446 coming in from Boston. It's a 757-200, an old TWA plane once again, delivered to them in September of 1999.
24 left on a ground point 65.
24 left, cross at Alpha Alpha, Tower 3467.
Oh, Rita, I have a new RX bar you need to try. They have morning RX bars now. Have you heard about this?
No, I got.
All right, where did I put them? Oh, they're in this. Look at this. Now, this is not sponsored by any means, but you know how I love RX bars. They've come out with an AM RX bar. It's got oats, peanuts, egg whites, honey, and no... You know what?
Yes. No problem, Colonel. No problem. No problem.
What do you think? Different. See, you don't want to eat an RX bar early in the morning because there's too much chocolate or something. Matt's VR6 upgrading to gold here today. Thank you so much, Matt. Appreciate that. I don't think Rita likes it. You don't like it, do you? Chip F with a $5 super check. Good morning, Kevin. Just booked myself into the H for a 2-night stay, including Thursday, September 8th. Looking forward to more spotting at LAX. Welcome back. Awesome, awesome. Everyone booking there at the H. Always a party up there. Rita, you don't like it?
Oh, I absolutely hate it.
You hate it?
Absolutely hate it.
Oh. I thought you were for real there. That's an Asiana cargo 747 crossing over us. We'll head for a south side arrival on 25 left.
Parallel Oscar 165, signal 24 right.
Oscar 165, LA Tech, good morning, 126011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Correct,
Rita's shining like a diamond. One of our newest diamond members, Rita. Shining like a diamond.
So my name will appear on.
Yes, you're on the rolling credits now. Congrats.
Occupied, use the forward Zulu and Zulu cross runway 24 left on a ground point 65.
Of course, if you're a diamond or an emerald member, you get on our rolling credits, acknowledgement, shout out at the end of the show. Call it our dance party. Up next, Delta Airlines Flight 446 coming in from Boston. It's a 757-200. That's followed by Alaska Airlines. It's at 737-900ER coming in from Portland, Oregon. Flight 165, not just 2 minutes out.
Okay, copy. Land away 24 left, stop for 100.
Yes.
Just curious, was the center was talking to that warrior they turned to center?
So 165, I don't know, I can call it out. Where was it? Okay, I'll see if I can track it from out.
Tower, control 4 right.
Directed 689 LA Tower, wind 24010, only 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land.
Lined up, ready to go there on 24 left to Southwest Airlines Flight 2924, heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico. It's a 737-700. There is another 747 probably going to fly right over our head here. Is Skylease Cargo, Flight 4856, coming in from Anchorage to 747-400ER. She's about 13 minutes out from an arrival here at LAX. She could land here on the north, more than likely there on the south, though she should fly over our head, just as we saw that Asiana Cargo do.
Southwest 24, 1250 at 10, my 24 left, clear for takeoff on Delray.
Takeoff 24 left on Delray, Southwest.
Of course, we have our afternoon rush coming up here in the next hour and a half. That is United Airlines Flight 2201 heading to Seattle to 737-800.
United 2201, wind 250 at 11, RNAV Delray, my 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Reed 172, the 499 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Reed. Getting ready for some plane spotting at Boston Logan tomorrow by watching Airline videos live. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you so much, Reed. Happy spotting there at Boston tomorrow. It's definitely a place we want to get to. And Steve B upgrading membership today to Platinum. Thank you so much, Steve. Awesome support there. And by the way, Steve, if you're looking at any merchandise at shopavl.com, there is a 20% off discount code for all Platinum, Diamond, and Emerald members. It's in your member community tab on YouTube. If you guys have seen some of the new merch at shopavl.com, some black, all black mugs. They come in different designs. Got a few of them. I really like them. I'll tell you, the one that looks really good on the black mug is the plane jockeys. No, the plane jockeys, Rudy and I, on the mug. It's pretty plain Jane, but less is more.
It was a white and green warrior, but yeah, we wouldn't have got an RA, I don't think, if they were tagged with it on.
Yeah. I think that as long as there's a primary target out there, even if they don't have a tag, it'll come up.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that was close.
United 2201, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, United 2201.
Yeah.
We have Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. Now just 27 minutes out.
Go 3729 LA Tower, can you accept Echo 7?
Affirm.
Go 3729, runway 24 left, Echo 7, line up and wait.
24 left, line up and wait at Echo 7, Scale 47, correction.
All right, we do have Southwest Airlines flight 2975 heading to Honolulu. It's a 737 MAX 8, not ready for departure just yet. So Delta connection flight 3729 heading to Boise. It's an Embraer E175LR, should be cutting in line here.
West 3729, wind 26012, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, Echo 7, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left at Echo 7, clear for takeoff, Scale 3729.
Nikki becomes the silver member. Nikki, thank you so much. Appreciate that. And Val back with a super chat. Today is my dad's birthday. He's 86. Well, happy birthday. Dan, are you watching today's show?
Police 3 LA Tower. Southwest 2975, runway 24 left, line up and wait, traffic will cross. Line up and wait, turn left, Southwest 2975. Richard 689, traffic will hold in position at Zulu, crossing 24 left, left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Alright, ground point 65, cross 24 left, and left on the Echo, thanks.
3729, contact SoCal departure, see ya.
SoCal, see ya, Scout 3729.
It's back to the Shop AVL, our merch store. We're going to be refreshing that just a little bit. We got some new merch coming out as well, and we're going to be taking some of the items away. So stand by. You guys are going to love the new design coming out.
Delta 1148, will you be ready at the end?
For our hometown, Los Angeles here.
Delta 766, will you also be ready at the end?
LA Tower, Sky 3617, visual 24 right.
Sky 3617, LA Tower, 124011, runway 24 right to the line.
24 right, clear the lane, Sky 3617.
Delta 766, will you be ready at the end?
Sorry guys, I was trying to get that 747. It's just a little too hazy up there, especially with the plane that blends in with the sky. That right there is Delta Airlines Flight 1148 coming in, or heading to Nashville, Tennessee. It's a 737-900ER. That's followed by Delta Airlines Flight 766 heading to Raleigh, Durham. It's a 737-900ER. Yes, Chip. Kevin and Rudy's mugs. Mugs on a mug. Looks really good on the black mug. Of course, it has the plane jockeys with our mugs on one side and then the Airline Videos Live logo on the other side of the mug. Great to have your coffee, tea, whatever you might be drinking while you're watching the show.
Delta 1148, maintain visual separation, wind 240 at 11, RNAV Delray, wind 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, maintain visual separation, Delta 1148.
One thing we will be removing from the store as we approach fall are these shorts. The shorts will be disappearing from the Shop AVL stores. If you were looking at getting these shorts, and I love these shorts, I wear them all the time, they will be disappearing as we get closer to the end of summer.
I'll be dressing a little different when it gets winter time.
Yeah. I think I'll go back to my tracksuits for the winter.
Yeah.
Police 3, leaving LA Bravo.
It's comfortable, those sweatpants and the hoodie. It's my go-to thing for plane spotting when it's cooler out.
Southwest 6500 LA Tower, winds 24010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Thank you. Clear land.
Dave Smith becoming a gold member here today. Dave, thank you so much. Appreciate that.
48, contact SoCal departure, good day.
We're approaching 2,000 likes already, and it's not even 11 a.m.
Arnhem Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 76.
Delta 1148, contact SoCal departure.
1148, works for you today.
And Wayne, a member for 7 months, is a silver member, says loved every minute. Thank you for all you do. Well, Wayne, thank you. 7 months as a member, that's awesome.
1936, official 24 left.
Southwest 1936 LA Tower, winds 24011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, Southwest 1936.
Delta 766, contact SoCal departure.
Okay, I'll have a good afternoon, Delta 766.
Thank you.
So maybe you guys are just tuning in. So here's the schedule for the remainder of the week. So we are back on the air, a live show tomorrow, Wednesday, as we welcome back Rudy back to Los Angeles. He's flying in from Munich. They're in Deutschland on the Lufthansa A340-600. They're in the afternoon. So we will probably more than likely start our show noon, somewhere around noon. We'll put out the placeholder with an exact time. Look out for that. Then we'll be back on Thursday, high atop the H Hotel, starting at 9 a.m. That is on Thursday, and then we'll be back for the big show on Sunday. Sounds like a good week ahead. Now, with being an added show tomorrow, Wednesday, we are actually, there is no podcast for this week. So we'll be back next week with our podcast, the Plane Jockeys Podcast. If you haven't checked it out already, make sure to listen to it. It's on all wherever you find your podcast, on Spotify, Google Podcast, Apple Podcasts, iHeart Podcasts. We've even put it on our YouTube channel as well, if you want to listen to it that way as well. But we'll be back with the podcast next Wednesday. Landing over there on 24 right with Southwest Airlines, flight 6500 coming in from Las Vegas, and that 737-700 all lined up, ready to go. There on 24 left is United Airlines, flight 1272 heading to San Francisco. It's an A319. Our next arrival on 24 right is Southwest Airlines, flight 1936 coming in from Kansas City. It's a 737-700. That's followed by WestJet, flight 1422 coming in from Edmonton. It's a 737-800.
Arnhem Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, United 1272.
Sure, stay clear to area 1 as requested, cleared into the Bravo.
Looks like our next heavy arrival is Japan Airlines, flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, and that Dreamliner now just 10 minutes out. That's followed by United Airlines, flight 33 coming in from Tokyo Narita, and a 787-9 Dreamliner, 11 minutes out.
24 left beginning from Southwest 6500.
United 1272, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, good day, United 1272.
Police 3, LA Tower Squad 0261, LA altimeter 3004, clear to
Bill R. upgraded membership today to gold. Bill, thank you so much. Appreciate that upgrade.
1936, either exit, crossing your 24 left, ground point 65.
An ACJ Flyer becomes a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Appreciate that as well.
American 582, LA Tower, winds 260 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Wow. The wind is no joke. That's right. Rita is flying WestJet to Montreal in September.
Southeast of you at 500
But it won't be while we're on the air, unfortunately.
What day of the week?
Please be approved. Share free traffic 2 miles northwest of you, 700 indicated.
Oh, Wednesday.
But it's going to be much too late. Unless you do a night
On a Wednesday, more than likely not.
Yeah.
Sure thing. Thank you.
That's weird. It's just... All right. You guys watching behind the scenes? Look at the umbrellas. They want my head. They want my head once again.
South, too far left, 2165, there was 14 to 22,
PV4, LA Tower, LA altimeter 3004, squawk 0231, and verify altitude again.
Shout out to our friend Alan Heiner sending a $50 tip through PayPal. Thank you so much, Alan. Always supporting the channel. I read your text. My gosh, take care of yourself. Sorry you missed Sunday's big show. Well, you can always go back and watch it. And certainly it was a show you want to go back and watch. You might learn a few things or not. Had executive producer Brad Ward on the show. I mean, it was amazing the things we learned there on Sunday. So take care. Hope you're well. And thank you so much, Alan.
2 miles north of you, they have you in sight southbound along the harbor.
Did you learn anything on Sunday, Rita?
November 317 Echo X-ray.
I know one thing I didn't know what it did, but I know what
November
the dispatch
317
is
Echo
about.
X-ray, where are you?
Oh, yes.
This is the dispatcher's job.
Okay, how far are you from the field?
Oh, it's very important. We're talking about Brad's job. He's a dispatcher for a major airline. Boy, a lot of pressure on his shoulders. Here, I thought I had a lot of pressure.
Is he the person who does the wing time?
Number 7 Echo
Yes.
X-ray clears Daily Bravo airspace at 2,500 to over to route north.
Yes, a lot riding on his shoulder.
For all planes he dispatches.
Our next arrival is American Airlines Flight 582 coming in from Philadelphia. It's an A321neo.
Left line of point, Delta 392.
heavy coming up on the bay for 24 right.
Number 357 Echo X-ray squawk 0274, 0274.
That's, I
317 Echo X-ray.
mean, I always found that job quite interesting.
What's up?
Well, you never think about how many different jobs there are to get this plane off the ground, back on the ground. I mean, there's just so many, people behind the scenes just doing this and that. As a flyer, you never really think about that, right? You just think about the pilots. The pilots, the flight attendants. That's it. Oh no, there's a whole group.
American 582, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, runway 24
Dispatcher
left.
signs the planes. He does the weight load calculations for the plane. He orders the fuel for the plane.
Yes. And if there's an emergency situation, he has to deal with that. He's got to find an airport for them to land at, which never really happens. Well, what did he say? He had like 10,000 flights in his career, and he's never had any emergency.
That shows you how, that really shows you the whole safety.
Yes, certainly does.
in America.
Yes, it's very safe.
Even though Bravo Airspace Squawk V4, frequency change approved, yeah. Delta 516 Heavy LA Tower 1260 at 12, runway 24 right for the line.
Quick land on 24 right, Delta 516.
American 582 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left on a ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, point 65, American 582.
Yeah, Delta 392, contact Hotel departure. Quick departure, Delta 392, good day. Number 7 Echo
Looks like we have a private jet as our next arrival. It's a Challenger 650, and that's followed by Delta Airlines Flight 516. It's a 767-300ER coming in from Atlanta. Rita, if you want that chair, you know where it is. It's in the back. The door is open. And if you want, did you bring an umbrella? Do you need an umbrella?
Yeah, I might need.
If you open the back, I think there should be one in either the dark blue or the black bag, not the light blue bag.
Challenger 8 Mike Yankee, use the forward Zulu.
It's like we're camping here. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 61 heading to Kona. It's an A330 making her way down here for a north side departure. That's followed by Zip Air Flight 23 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner right behind that Hawaiian A330. All right, is today the day? Does Kevin sing zippity-doo-dah? Zippity-a. Is today the day?
Number 8 Mike Yankee, 121.65.
121.
Rudy's in the chat. Hello, Rudy. I'm waiting for that goulash picture. I want to see what this goulash look like.
Beautiful, that line up for 20.
Oh, yes, he did.
10, 16, heavy caution with turbulence, heavy Airbus, and a heavy Dreamliner will depart the
LA, United 33 Heavy, right base for 24 right.
United 33 Heavy, LA Tower, caution with turbulence 5.5 miles, intro of a heavy Dreamliner with 250 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Third line 24 right, United 33 Heavy.
Police 10 LA Tower. Police 10 approved as requested, LA altimeter 3004, cleared in the Bravo.
No, don't sing. Sing, Kevin. No, don't sing, Kevin. No, sing, Kevin. Well, I'm torn.
United 33 Heavy, you appear to be south of course, verified connect, correcting.
Japan 16, confirm correct on.
Japan 16, clear to land.
Correct on 24 Japan 16.
Rudy, I'm still waiting for your goulash picture. Still waiting.
Hawaiian 61 Heavy, 1240.
Zippy. Hello, Zippy. All right, we do have a Dreamliner about to touch down in 24 right.
23 Heavy, LA turning 24 left on point.
All right, Hawaiian A330 rolls down 24 left as Zippy Zip Air zips on over to 24 left.
Japan 16 Heavy, continue all the way down to the end.
Continue out of the end of Japan 16.
I don't know. What do you think, Rita? Sing, no sing? Sing, no sing? Don't sing. All right, you guys say don't sing. All right, I won't sing.
Please stand traffic ahead and to your right, 2 miles, appears to be heading northwestbound, altitude Cape 700, type 10.
Please sing. See, I'm telling you. It's either yes or no.
4 left on ground point 65.
516, we're cleared across 24 left Alpha 165.
Japan 16 Heavy.
Tell you what, we're not going to sing today because we have too many heavies. We got United Airlines Flight 33 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner. There's always another day, right? Zippy is a daily flight here. And she's going to be waiting to zipping on down 24 left. She does get the red lights indicating that Delta 767 is now crossing over 24 left. And our next arrival is the United Dreamliner.
Zippy 23 Heavy, wind 250 at 11, approximate turbulence, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
The people left direct to the 53 Heavy.
I'm so tempted. All right, Zippy, zipping on down 24 left. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-a. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. Plenty of sunshine coming our way. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-a. Goodbye, Zippy. Sorry, I couldn't hold myself back.
United 33 Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, continue Alpha Alpha bridge route, ground point 75 at the checkpoint.
Cross Alpha Alpha, that is 33, welcome.
Zippy 23 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Yes, over to Zippy 23 Heavy, good day.
We do have another Delta 767-300ER coming in from JFK, flight 2789, now just 4 minutes out from a north side arrival, as well as Alaska Airlines flight 436 coming in from Seattle. It's a 737-800, now just about 6 minutes out from a north side arrival. You guys ready for some more heavies? Yes, indeed. On the Pine Airways Flight 6 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER, now just 11 minutes out. That is a north side arrival, and that's followed by SAS Scandinavian A350-900 coming in from Copenhagen Flight 931, now just 15 minutes out, north side arrival as well. Hopefully the Lovegrins are watching here today.
Toy line 24 right, Delta 2789 heavy.
They love their stuff. They love that SAS.
Yes, they do. Sandy comes a silver member here today. Thank you so much. Well, we actually gained viewers when Kevin sang, so we usually lose viewers when Kevin sings, so I guess that's not too bad. So Kevin's getting fired. Did I do the 11 o'clock top of the hour?
I don't remember.
I don't think I did. Uh-oh. Brad Ward, you're going to fire me. Well, it's never too late. It's just after 11 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, August 2nd, 2022. I am plane jockey Kevin here. We are here at the parking garage just on the northeast corner of LAX, overlooking runways 24 left, 24 right. Oh yes, and we are approaching the afternoon rush. Oh yes, plenty of heavies, including more 747s, A380. Oh yes, stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. And of course, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't already. Joni Swanson with a $4.99 super chat started singing Zippity Doo Dah, and my dogs began to howl. Have a good day. Well, that means they enjoyed it.
The dog was joining in.
They were joining. They were feeling the fun energy.
3004 cleared in a Bravo airspace as expected.
Sammy never liked my singing. Never liked it. He'd go high in the other room. Yes, he would. All right, our next arrival is a heavy. Delta Airlines Flight 2789 coming in from JFK in that 767-300ER. Lined up, ready to go right there is Delta Connection Flight 3665 heading to Phoenix, Arizona. It's an Embraer E175LL.
Heavy 76, 3 mile final, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Alaska 436.
TV 7, LA Tower, LA altimeter 3004, to request. Skywest 3665, turn left heading 210, early turn approved, runway 24 left.
Jay Delaney says my windows were shattered.
210, Skywest 3665.
JetTip 1570, LA Tower, 24 left on plane.
We don't pay for windows.
TV 7 cleared through Bravo airspace as requested, maintain 2,500.
Do you think we are oil fighters at this point?
JetBlue 1570 departing traffic will turn south away from you. Winds 240 at 11 RF Del Rey, runway 24 left for the takeoff.
Good to go. 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, copy. JetBlue 1570.
Skywest 3665, contact SoCal departure, see ya.
Departure, good day. Skywest 3665.
TV 11, I'm sorry, what was your request? TV 11 approved.
There comes KABC.
Delta 2789 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
Let's see if I can get it here.
Short 24 left, Delta 2789 heavy.
TV 7 in a mile, leaving LA Bravo airspace. Radar service is terminated. Keep your code and frequency change Santa Monica 120.1. Delta 2789, heavy at Alpha Alpha, approximately 24, left on a ground point 6.
Wow.
24 left, ground point 65, Delta 2789, heavy, have a good day.
JetBlue 1570, contact Tokyo departure.
Overflight, 1570.
Southwest 2361, expect a left turn heading 210, make 24 left on up and wait, traffic crossing downfield.
We'll expect the left turn to 210, line up and wait, 24 left, southwest.
Problem with trying to catch these flights in the early morning like this is there's too much haze in the air and the camera can't focus very well. So it needs to be more contrast.
LA power caution, wake turbulence, heavy. Disregard the heavy traffic there. It's not 1240, 24 right to the left.
Good land 24 west, 35.
ATC is seeing some heavies.
Southwest 2361, turn left heading 210, early turn is approved, runway 24 left to takeoff. 24 left on the lane.
Rolling down 24 left to Southwest Airlines flight 2361 heading to Austin, Texas. That's 737-800. Up next, Southwest Airlines flight 203 heading to Las Vegas. Again in a 737-800. Our next arrival here on the north side is Delta Connection flight 3522 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona in an Embraer E175 LR. We've got those two heavies. Now just about first one 3 minutes out. That is the All Nippon Airways 777-300ER. And that's followed by the SAS Scandinavian A350.
Nice to see SAS back.
Yes, indeed. Scott Fox for the $4.99 super chat, enjoying the live stream while home this week on the good side of About with the Vid. Thanks for the entertainment. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better there, Scott. Enjoy the show. Of course, the afternoon rush is well. I was going to say well on its way, but we're getting closer, inching closer to that.
Left 436 Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Good cross 24 left Alpha Alpha, point 65, left 436.
So they're about to do the Delta swap here. Pushing back is Delta Airlines flight 562 heading to JFK. It's a 767-300ER waiting patiently for that gate. There's yet another Delta 767 we saw land here on the north side. That is flight 516 coming in from Atlanta, that 767-300ER. Now making her way over to the gates there at Terminal 2.
On the 6 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, on the ball, 6 heavy.
Air Mexico 645, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. On the over 24 right. Line up and wait, runway 24 left, Air Mexico 645. 44 Los Angeles Tower, 6 miles.
It's a brand new umbrella over there, Rita.
011, runway 24 right to the land.
$6 umbrella. Aero Mexico flight 645 heading to Mexico City. It's the 737 MAX 8. It's the next departure on 24 left. As we wait for our heavy arrivals coming up here. It's the 777 with the All Nippon Airways ANA flight 6 coming in from Tokyo to Rita. 777-300ER.
Helicopter 65 Delta Alpha, Los Angeles Tower, Los Angeles Altimeter 3004, clear to Bravo airspace northbound and say request.
Boy, I slept on my shoulder wrong, so if you see me kind of like looking like he's can't move, that's what's going on. Oh, no, it's fine. I don't want to touch it anymore. It's actually, the less I move it, the better, or touch it at this point. It's just, you slept, you sleep weird in the middle of the night, and sometimes you wake up and you're like, ugh.
The 11 traffic a mile southeast your position, probably inbound to your location, altitude 700.
Rocking and rolling there.
Turn up 5 Delta Alpha, traffic 11 o'clock and about a mile and a half, 2 targets, 700. TV7, TV4, traffic northbound on the freeway at 110, northbound, helicopter has you both in sight. Mexico 645 on Abdel Ray, wind 24012, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Interesting, there's not a lot of wind out there, so I don't know what that was about. Scandinavian 931 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24011, runway 24 right, to land. Brian Miller, a member for 10 months, is a platinum member, is watching final season of the Ozark side by side with Airline videos. As long as you have us on. Our next arrival is Southwest Airlines, Flight 144, coming in from Las Vegas. It's a 737-700. That's followed by the SAS Scandinavian A350-900, coming in from Copenhagen, Flight 931. Now just 2 minutes out.
TV4, maintain visual separation, caution wake turbulence.
KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam in a 787-10 Dreamliner, now just 24 minutes out.
Air Mexico 645, contact for departure. Contact departure at Mexico 645. Helicopter 5 Delta Alpha leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, false speed far, food exchange approved. CV11, do you have the heavy in sight? CV11, maintain visual separation, caution awake turbulence. Got 3522, Zulu, crossway 24 left, landing down 0.65. Zulu, 24 left, will cross.
Now making her way over to 24 left is Delta Airlines Flight 562 heading to JFK in the 767-300ER, just 25 years of age. Delivered to Delta in October of 1996.
Approved, cross 24 left, 80 in over correct. Southwest 140.
Sarah and Mawson back with us. Super chat, Sarah. Thank you so much.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, out of 562 heavy.
Sarah, I'm waiting for Rudy to show me that goulash, that photo. Mohammed, silver member here today. Mohammed, thank you so much. Still waiting there, Rudy.
TV11, you want to be at which location? TV11, 500 will put you in a circle flying over zero. Delta 562 Heavy, RNAV Del Rey, wind 25011, runway 24 left, clear takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, clear takeoff. 24 left, Delta 562. Delta 2134, Los Angeles Tower.
LC upgraded membership to gold. Thank you so much for the upgrade. Whoop. Ron in Toronto tipping $10 on PayPal. Ron, thank you so much. Ron says, looks like a great day at LAX responding. Got all my airline videos live merch locked and loaded. Cheers. Thank you so much, Ron. Say hello to the wife.
Tower Sky with 3444 RMP Zulu, runway 24 right. Delta 562 Heavy, contact for departure. Got departure, Delta 562 Heavy, good day. Sky 3444 Los Angeles Tower, wind 24011, runway 24 right, to land.
It is certainly a beautiful day for plane spotting. That is correct, Ron. You're looking at Delta Airlines Flight 2134 heading to Las Vegas. It's a 737-900ER as the SAS Scandinavian A350 holding before crossing over 24 left. We also have the all Dreamliner making her way over here for a north side departure. It's Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv. This time it's a 787-8 Dreamliner. Kind of a rare bird here at LAX. Normally we see the 787-9. Today it's the 787-8 Dreamliner. Next arrival on 24 right is Alaska SkyWest Flight 3444 coming in from Reno, Nevada. It's an Embraer E175LR. Well, Mr.
Scandinavian 931 Heavy at Alpha Alpha cross runway 24 left, contact ground on 121.65.
I got my microphone. Yeah, those winds have a mind of its own.
Left turn 210, switching Delta 2134, good
You
day.
could use some of those winds, a little bit of those winds Sunday.
Yeah, there was no winds on Sunday. Kai with a $4.99 super chat. Hello, Kai. I tested positive for COVID yesterday, so now I'm recovering at home. At least I get to watch airline videos live all day. That's the fun part about recovering. Well, I hope you're well. Take care. Thank you so much. I'll tell you, if you guys saw the videos of me getting on that Delta A350, you know, that video has almost 6 million views on Facebook, and if you thousands of comments. You know what everyone's talking about on that video? The guy coughing. Everyone's coughing on the plane. And it was the same thing on my A321 coming back. I thought, oh, Kevin, there's no way you're going to escape not getting sick. Well, ta-da! Nothing. See, it was Disneyland all along, Rita. I knew it.
out. Thank you. That was 114 Tango, Los Angeles Tower,
Where are they?
intersection.
Right ahead.
Yes, sir. First guy with 114 Tango. 114 Tango, runway 24 left at Echo 8 or Victor. Line up and wait.
Channel 11's now right above us. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 1410 coming in from Tucson, Arizona. It's a 737-700. As we wait for the all Dreamliner. Flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner.
Scouts 114 Tango, Arnav Del Rey, wind 25012, runway 24 left at Echo 8, clear for takeoff. Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Echo 8, Scout 114 Tango. LL 006 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left, LL 006, thank you. Delta 1371, start reducing speed to about 3 miles in trail of an Ember Air with a 50 knot overtake.
Yes, I see you guys talking about all usually departs there on the south, which is actually pretty correct. So a rare, I don't want to say totally rare. It does happen. She does come up here to the north side, but certainly rare with the 787-8 Dreamliner here today.
LL 006 Heavy on Del Rey, wind 250 at 12, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, Del Rey, clear for takeoff, LL 006, thank you.
Fortunately, it looks like the KLM, the first KLM flight here today, the Dreamliner, heading to the south side for an arrival.
Delta 1410, Yankee cross runway 24 left, counting ground 0.65, tropical beam position. Delta 24 left, Yankee, ground southwest, 426. Delta 3819, you can take Zulu or Yankee, and the continental move as you take Zulu. Take Zulu, Delta 3444, Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65. Cross 24 left on Zulu, ground 0.65, Scott 3444, see ya. Delta 3819, Yankee or Zulu, cross runway 24 left, tropical hold in position, contact ground 0.65. Thank you. LL 006 Heavy, contact over the park 6.
That is Delta Airlines Flight 367 heading to Atlanta in an A321. We do have a Delta A22100 now about to land on 24 right.
Los Angeles Tower, wind 25013, runway 24 right, settle land. Certified Skywest 5248, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25013, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, Skywest 5248. South 3919, cross runway 24 left, traffic holding in position, and contact ground 0.65. Contact ground 73.
Which was Delta Airlines Flight 1371 coming in from Sacramento. Our next heavy arrival here on the north side is Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo to Narita. It's a 777-300ER, now just 10 minutes out. Like I mentioned, KLM heading to the south.
Short of runway 24 left. Alpha short, 4 left, Delta 1370. Delta 367, RNAV Del Rey, wind 24012.
Ben's plane spotting becoming a silver member here today. Ben, thank you so much.
4 left, over 367. Delta 935, alternative tower, cross downfield, runway 24 left.
Kathy Sandrew with a $25 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Kathy. Been here lurking and working. Been crazy here and getting ready for fall classes in 2 weeks. Close to my finance degree. Grateful to have Airline Videos Live as a much-needed calming influence. Thanks as always, Kevin, Rudy, Rita, and the Airline Videos Live fans and those awesome mods. Well, thank you so much, and good luck, Kathy.
Delta 1371 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, on the ground, 0.65. At Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, Delta 367, contact for departure, thanks.
That was United Express Flight 5248 coming in from Monterey. It's an Embraer E175LR landing there on 24 right. Our next arrival on 24 right is Air Canada Flight 552 coming in from Vancouver and a 737 MAX 8.
LA Tower, Scout 5513, visual 248. Scout 5248, Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground at 0.65.
Cross 24 left and on Zulu, so we'll go to ground at 248.
Scout 5513, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25012, runway 24 right, clear to land. Runway 24 right, clear to land, Scout 5513. TV11, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, going to go through Santa Monica or northeast bound? Delta 935 on at the Del Rey, wind 25012, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 935.
Delta Flight 935 heading to Salt Lake City in the 737-800.
Air Canada 552 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground on 121.65. Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left. Delta 935, contact for departure, thanks. Correct, Delta 935.
Well, at least we're not seeing Go Canada there getting.
What's that?
You're not seeing there, oh, Canada.
Oh, Canada. No. All right, up next, United Express, operated by SkyWest Airlines, coming in from Sacramento. It's a CRJ 200LR.
See you later, Lily. Crooked. Walk VFR, figure 2 gauge through, thanks.
Friend Dan with a $10 super chat. Hey Kevin, I was at a Braves baseball game in Atlanta the other day, and outside one of the stadium gates, they have a vertical stabilizer from a former Delta 757-200. I'll send you the pit on Twitter. Yeah, looking forward to that. How cool is that? Anywhere you walk around Delta, or around Atlanta, there's Delta parts everywhere, right?
Tower, Alaska 308, visual 24 right.
Alaska 308, Los Angeles Tower, wind 26012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Alaska 308.
We do have that Japan Airlines 777 on her way.
Sheriff Helicopter 7, Los Angeles Tower, Los Angeles altimeter 3003. Squawk 0262, clear to Bravo airspace 31.
You guys ready for a JetTip alert? You ready, Rita, for a JetTip alert? Oh, I'm excited about letting you guys know about this one. Are you ready? JetTip alert time, special livery alerts here with All Nippon Airways ANA. Yes, bringing in the Star Wars R2-D2 livery. Boop, boop, beep. Coming in from Tokyo, Haneda on that 787-9 Dreamliner. Now just 3 hours and 29 minutes out. More than likely a north side arrival. That is flight 126. R2 back in town. And of course, that was a JetTip alert. JetTip smart flight alerts and arrival departure boards for aviation enthusiasts here in the US and Canada. Make sure to go visit them today at jettip.net. Right there on jettip.net. It's a free LAX arrival and departure board. You go check it out. And of course, you can download their awesome app in the Google Play and the Apple App Stores. And of course, JetTip is a proud partner of us here at Airline Videos Live, keeping us up to date of all the hottest planes coming in and out of this awesome airport called LAX. And we can't wait to see R2-D2 once again. Mobile beep. It's been a while. It's been a real long while. Of course, we don't have BB-8 anymore. I actually saw R2 pop up on the JetTip list this morning. I thought, uh-oh, do I change the thumbnail to today's show to R2-D2? But then I thought, oh, that's just going to cause confusion. So I didn't. But we're looking forward to that for sure. That was Alaska Airlines Flight 308 coming in from San Francisco and that A320. Of course, I have the 1 in 200 scale model, the JC Wings model of this plane, R2-D2 coming in. Always love to see the planes that I have models of, that's for sure. Kai back with another super chat. The funny thing is, I went to Disneyland twice. Uh-oh. So maybe that's why it did it in for me. Well, maybe. Oh, that's true. Rita goes to Disneyland all the time, and Rita never gets sick. Though you did once. Once.
Your discretion, and remain on the beacon code. Contact Hawthorne Tower 121.1.
Well, I gotta mosey on back over to Disneyland at some point because I have that year pass, and as kids start going back to school, it's gonna open up some dates. It's the worst one. It's the bottom one. But I don't need to go every day. But I'd like to go maybe in September, October. What's that? Yes, indeed. Well, I thought we were talking about Disneyland. All right, Rita wants to talk about the planes. All right, Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo to Rita. It's a 777-300ER. It's the next arrival on 24 right.
Runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, stop close, 805.
Rita wants to make a picture.
So Rita got up, went over to the camera and said, Rita wants to take a photo. And I thought, uh-oh, look what I've done now. I've got Rita talking in third person.
062 heavy at Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left. Alpha Alpha, hold short of 24 left.
Kevin always talks about himself in third person. Now Rita's talking about herself in third person. See what I've done now? The influence I have. Alan Heiner back with an awesome super chat here today. My nurse just came into my room and wanted to know who the guy on my tablet is and if he is single. Told her Rita, his wife, told her Rita was his wife and she seemed shocked. I did tell her Kevin and Rita are only friends and cleared that up for her. Well, there you go. Yeah, but I'm so busy I'm not even available.
For a dog right now.
What's that? No, I'm a busy person. I got a lot of errands done yesterday that I've been putting off. I finally got the oil change on the car. That was about a month overdue. I thought for sure I was going to bring the car in and they were going to try to convince me to buy a new one. They always do that. Nope, didn't happen. I was shocked. I think the first time in my life.
Tower South 1562, 8 miles, 248. South 1562, Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, people right, South 1560. Jeff Air 062 heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left and contact ground 121.65. Cross runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha, ground 1.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 610 heading to Phoenix, Arizona in the 737-800. Speaking of Southwest, that is our next arrival and in a special livery. Rita, hurry! The Colorado 1 livery and Southwest Airlines Flight 805 coming in from Denver. It's a 737-700. This livery is probably going away on the 700 aircraft.
Okay, for Southwest 805. So 805, reverse Yankee approved, cross runway 24 left, and contact ground.
So that plane was...
Reverse Yankee's approved, we'll cross 24 left, ground point 65 on the other side, Southwest 805.
Plane is 16 years of age. Delivered to Southwest in February 2006. A lot of these 700s are leased. And a lot of the special liveries are basically being zapped away, though they are slowly but surely repainting some of them on the 800s.
Delta 1008, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25011, runway 24 right, clear to land. Right, clear land, Delta 1008.
Heading on down to 24 left for a departure to Orlando, Florida is Delta Airlines Flight 1098. It's a 737-900ER.
Delta 1098, Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left, Delta 1098.
Next arrival is NetJets Flight 406 coming in from San Jose. It's an Embraer Phenom 300. Now just a minute out from an arrival at 24 right. That is followed by Delta Airlines Flight 1008 coming in from Salt Lake City. It's an A320. We do have Turkish Airlines Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul. It's a Dreamliner, not just 9 minutes out.
Out of 1721 on the unactivated C4 right.
Delta 1721, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
From that C4 right, so 1721.
Colorado 1 making her way over to Terminal 1. She's third in line there.
Delta 1098 on Del Rey, wind 25012, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNF Del Rey, 4 left, good takeoff, Delta 10 man.
Delta 6501, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line of weight. Sheriff 7, traffic 10 to 11 o'clock, 2 miles eastbound, altitude is 800. Los Angeles Tower, Los Angeles Center 3003, clock 0206, turn to Bravo airspace area 1 is requested. Northwest 6501, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Sheriff 7, we're leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, please ship off your left, has you in sight, clock VFR, for change route. Southwest 6501.
Yeah, we're up to another one.
76501, you ready to go?
That's over.
76501, RNAV Del Rey, wind 25011, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Good news, Turkish Airlines, the Dreamliner, looking like a north side arrival. She's now just 7 minutes out.
Runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Alright, line up, wait, 24 left, what's that, 1101?
Delta 1098, contact for departure.
Still long, Delta 8. That's clear land.
Southwest Airlines Flight 6501 heading to Las Vegas. It's a 737-700.
Forward Zulu, hold short of, runway 24 left. American A52, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
And lining up for a departure on 24 left, WestJet Flight 1101 heading back to Toronto. It's a 737-700. Next arrival on 24 right is Delta Airlines Flight 1721 coming in from San Francisco. It's a 737-800. It's followed by American Airlines Flight 852 coming in from Phoenix and an old America West A320.
WestJet 1101, RNAV Del Rey, wind 260 at 12, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, RNAV Del Rey, WestJet 1101.
Rudy arrives tomorrow Wednesday. So we'll be back out here for a, would you call it a pop-up show? I guess it's a pop-up show. Tomorrow we'll probably start around noon and they're on the south side at Imperial Hill, Collectors Park.
ExitJet 406, safe parking. Good jet 406 at Zulu, cross runway 24 left and contact ground on point 65.
Zulu, cross 24 left, contact ground.
Good jet 406, 12165.
12165,
With the 1008, Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left and left on echo, contact ground on point 65. Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left.
Officially at noon here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Our first broadcast in the month of August here in 2022. It's officially Tuesday, August 2nd, 2022. Thanks everyone for tuning in all around the world. There's about 3,000 of you watching. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button. Feed that beast, the algorithm beast, if you haven't already. Of course, share the stream with your family, friends, your pets, your cats, your dogs. They, yes, absolutely love watching Airline Videos Live. You guys continuously send me photos of your cats and your dogs watching and listening to me. It's amazing. Keep them coming. So much more to come as we are inching closer to the afternoon rush here at LAX. So much to see, so don't go anywhere. Of course, I am plane jockey Kevin. Plane jockey Rudy arrives back in Los Angeles tomorrow, as I was just mentioning. We have a show tomorrow, Wednesday, and then on Thursday, we're back again, starting at 9 a.m. high atop the H Hotel. So we got 2 more days of plane spotting coverage, and then we'll be back on Sunday for our big show. So lots of plane spotting ahead here on your home for LAX live streams, Airline Videos Live.
Traffic 1.5 miles south of your position, outbound from Hawthorne. It looks like they're going to be coming up with the harbor route. Just look out for them up to the 900 helicopter. Helicopter 7830 Hotel, Los Angeles Tower, Los Angeles altimeter 3003. Clear through Bravo airspace, northbound, harbor route, at or below 900. Helicopter 30 Hotel, traffic at 2 o'clock in 1 mile.
Next arrival is the Turkish Dreamliner. Until then, we have Delta Airlines flight 18 to 84, heading to Cabo. It's a 737-900ER.
American 852, Zulu, cross runway 24 left, turn left on Echo, then contact ground on point 65.
Cross 24 left up on Echo, American 852.
Delta 1884, Los Angeles Tower, waiting for 3 off the
Darren.
complex.
I don't know who was honking. Darren's using the honk for AVL. Anytime anybody honks, that means I love Airline Videos Live, right?
Alright, up 515, visual approach, 24 right. Up 515, Los Angeles Tower, 8 miles and trail, heavy 787, caution wake turbulence, wind 250 at 12, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, up 515. Turkish 8 Mike Tango Heavy at Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left.
Alpha Alpha, hold short 24 right. Left, Turkish 8 Mike.
Doing the Qatar cargo, the big Q, flight 8105 coming in from Amsterdam. It's a 777, about 15 minutes out. We've seen this actually land up here on the north side and then have to cross over 12 runways. Remember that? Looks like they're allowing the Turkish Dreamliner to cross over 24 left as the Delta 737 will get those red lights indicating the plane is crossing over. Our friend CompView Joe with the super chat this evening to get in southwest Germany. Some yellow dust in the air from the African Sahara Desert. LA Plane Spotter, can you see it from Austria as well? Looking south. Well, that's crazy. I never heard of that. Wow. Well, stay safe.
Wind 24012, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. On that still right, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 1884.
Wow. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 515 coming in from Atlanta, Georgia. It's a 737-900ER. That's followed by American Eagle coming in from Sacramento, Flight 6294. It's an Embraer E175LR.
Up 30 Hotel, leaving Los Angeles Bravo airspace, having a 1 o'clock, 2 miles, and here's northbound, up to the 1,000 walking vehicle. Delta 1884, contact for Airlines, thanks. Which bunch Delta 1884, okay.
Sarita, I went to Trader Joe's yesterday. Are you still listening to me in your headphones? Okay. I looked for that hummus you were talking about. It was the olive...
Mediterranean.
Mediterranean.
94 is the first to Super.
No. I thought you said there was another one. There was one that you guys talked about. I thought it was the olive something. It was completely sold out. Now, the one I like is the tomato basil hummus. You were just talking about the regular hummus, right? Okay, I got one of those. I've had that before. But the one I thought you guys were talking about was completely sold out. Like, not even one thing on the shelf. My new thing is Kevin has gotten away from eating donuts. Not that I was a big donut eater. You guys started bringing donuts, Mr. Executive Producer, started bringing donuts. Well, now my whole thing is hummus. I've always loved hummus, especially the hummus at Trader Joe's. I love to just dip raw broccoli into the hummus. Maybe that's why I didn't get sick. Broccoli is like the perfect thing you can possibly eat for the immune system. Broccoli, raw broccoli. Don't steam it. Don't do anything to it. Just eat it raw. That's the best thing you can do. Roasted garlic hummus. That's the one that was sold out. Okay, that's the one I thought, Rita, you told me to get.
Yeah.
What, you did say the roasted garlic? That's not the Mediterranean. Mediterranean is, I think,
No,
the...
Mediterranean's got pine nuts in it.
Oh, yeah, on the top. No, the roasted garlic was completely sold out.
A little basil, too.
Yes, I have to try that roasted garlic. It was sold out. I'll have to try.
Skywest 694, the Zulu, cross runway 24
Of course, it was
left,
busy. I said, my gosh, you guys, is Monday your busiest day? He said, yes. Monday is the busiest day at Trader Joe's, so don't go there on a Monday.
So, and what was the rest of the route?
6294 south route on Papa, and at the checkpoint,
I've got
0.75.
my neighbor.
South route on Papa and checkpoint.
Between here and my house.
Yeah.
Are 3 train bills.
3?
3.
How far do you live from here?
5 miles.
5 miles that direction.
Well,
So
6
it's
actually, because-
south.
Yeah.
So there's one on Rosecrans. Is that one you're talking about?
There's one on Rosecrans.
The one over here?
There's one on Manhattan Beach Boulevard.
Okay.
Aviation.
Manhattan and aviation, really?
Los Angeles Tower, advise when
There's
you're
one
ready.
on Pacific Coast Highway.
1936.
And Pier.
1936, RNAV Del Rey.
That's
Wind
over there,
2011,
right?
runway
Over here.
24 left, clear for takeoff.
Are you counting the one over here?
Take up 24 left.
Nope.
No? Oh, okay.
And that's, you know,
The Trader Joe's are everywhere, and they're always
in 5 miles from my house, I think there's like 7.
and they're always busy, and the parking lots are a mess. No matter where you go, the parking lots at Trader Joe's always a mess. Did they do that on purpose?
Although I met the one on Artesian, they got a real big parking lot.
Ah, that's rare.
Artesian or Rosecrans, but it's rare.
Southwest Airlines Flight 1936 heading to Oakland, California. It's a 737-700 rolling down 24 left.
Is it me or that runway down over open?
It's, yeah. I think it's just an optical illusion, though.
Take off 24 left, RNAV Del Rey, Chicago 3654.
Southwest 1936, contact with the departure, thanks.
Pressure day, Southwest 1936.
That was Southwest Airlines Flight 2087 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, in that 737-700. Getting ready for departure on 24 left, Delta Connection Flight 3654 heading to San Francisco, Embraer E175 LL.
2087, reverse Yankee, hold short of runway 24 left. Reverse Yankee, short of 24 left on 87.
WestJet Flight 1423 heading to Edmonton. It's 737-800. Next departure on 24 left.
WestJet 1423, RNAV Del Rey, wind 260 at 11, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right. So I'm looking, the big Q cargo coming in from Amsterdam, and that 777 certainly looking like she's heading up here for a north side arrival. We'll find out here in just a few minutes if she makes that wide turn or not.
So 2087, Yankee cross runway 24 left and contact ground on 0.65. Yankee clear across 24 left and ground on the other side, so 2087.
With all that talk of broccoli, I'm getting hungry for an RX bar. Do you need another one? Do you want a regular one? The main peanut butter or the chocolate peanut butter? Chocolate peanut butter. And I'm going to go for the AM bar, since my mind is still on breakfast.
That AM bar is fantastic.
It is good. I was talking, and this is not a promotion by any means. I wish it was, but it certainly is not. It's the AM RX bars. They're brand new. Forget about it. I'm not even going to give them any more ad space here.
Where'd you get that at?
Trader Joe's. Yes.
Los Angeles Tower, 6 miles controlled, heavy 777, caution wake turbulence, wind 25011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, Delta 1630, copy, wake. What's up to this talk, Qatari 7 Foxtrot, out now, 24 right.
Qatari 7 Foxtrot, heavy Los Angeles Tower, wind 25011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Qatari 7 Foxtrot, heavy.
There we go. The big Q cargo 777, indeed, landing up here on the north side. Up first is Southwest Airlines flight 3107 coming in from Chicago Midway. It's a 737 MAX 8. Finnair already making their way up here for a north side departure back to Stockholm. Flight 4, this A350-900. She'll make that right-hand turn on the taxiway Echo and head on over for a departure on 24 left as we wait for the big Q. Cargo, 777. That one short final for 24 right.
Contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha traffic 24 left, active ground point 6533, Southwest 3107.
Lowered a member for 2 months. It's a gold member. Thank you so much. And Jeremy with a $5 super chat. Trader Joe's uses small parking lots to save on real estate costs. This translates to cheaper prices for you. Well, I don't know about that. I think that's up to the retail place they rent out. I don't know. Do they charge by the parking lot too?
Yeah.
They do?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. All right. It's a good thing they don't have the Boston ATC guy. He'd be like, what are you doing up here on the north side? Now you got to cross over 12 runways.
Qatari 7 Foxtrot Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross, runway 24 left, and contact ground 121.65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left and contact ground 12165, sorry, Jeremy,
Delta 420, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, traffic crossing downfield, runway
I tell you, the
24 left,
worst
line up
Trader
and
Joe's parking lot I ever went to, that I used to shop at. I lived in Burbank, right on the edge of Burbank and Toluca Lake, which is technically Los Angeles. You've ever been to downtown Toluca Lake? There's a little Trader Joe's there on Riverside Drive. They have literally a parking lot with maybe 20 spaces. That's it. That was the worst parking lot I ever saw for a Trader Joe's. Of course, I'd go for a walk around Toluca Lake. It's a beautiful place. I can tell you some movie stars that live over there. You have no idea they live there. They probably don't want you to know either.
He says, well, you're not for used to live there, of course. Bob Hope had a big...
Well, I guess I used to walk by Bob Hope's house every single day. It's still there. They've been working on it.
That place is huge.
I don't know what they're going to do with that. I think it looked like they were working on it to use it as maybe a museum. I don't know. I mean, certainly no one's moving in there to live in it, but Bob's house is still there in Toluca Lake.
That piece of property worth.
Oh, it's huge. That was Delta Airlines flight 1632 coming in from Minneapolis on that 757-200. The old Northwest bird delivered to Northwest in October of 2001. As you see, Finnair, the A350 heading back to Stockholm.
Delta 1632, forward or reverse, hold short of runway 24 left.
We'll do the reverse short of 24 left, Delta 1632. Tower Southwest 2191, 24 right.
Hello, Connor Kelly. Yes, it was a pleasure to meet you there on Sunday. Connor says the stickers, they are plastered all over my laptop and water bottle. Awesome. Nice to meet you, Connor.
I wonder why when the Q cargo went by.
Delta 1632 on Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 0.65.
On Yankee, cross 24 left, ground 0.65.
Why?
Battery!
Finnair 4 Heavy, contact took out the parts, thanks.
Contact ground, Finnair 4 Heavy, bye.
But I got a way of fixing that problem.
A new battery?
A new battery can be charged.
You need to plug it in though, don't you?
Yeah.
Hold on. That was United Airlines Flight 552 coming in from San Francisco in that 757-200, originally with Continental Airlines, delivered to them in December of 1988. Heading over for a departure here on 24 left is Delta Airlines Flight 2647 heading to Detroit. It's a 757-300. Followed by Sun Country Airlines Flight 424 heading back to Minneapolis. It's a 737-800. All right.
Double Alpha, 24 left, ground, 0.65 on the other side, good day, United 552.
Shouldn't that be blinking?
Yeah, it should be blinking. It's the blinking
Contact
signal.
121 top Delta up on the tower.
Is it a blue light?
Lights there on the end.
Another 1 top Delta, clear to Bravo airspace southbound shoreline route out of below 150.
Here. Hold on.
Delta 2647 on nav Del Rey, wind 26011, runway 24 right, good takeoff.
I don't see it. Is it a blue light?
It's right here.
Oh, okay, there it is.
Southwest 2191, reverse Yankee, hold short of runway 24 left.
Reverse Yankee, hold short of 24 left.
All right, got to get Rita's batteries all charged up here. Can't be a true plane spotter with dead batteries.
Delta 2647, contact local departure.
Departure Delta 2647,
All right, it looks like we have a Eva Air Cargo 777. It looks like she might
Wind 26010, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
take a wide turn, though she's certainly looking like she's heading to the north.
Southwest 2525, Los
I think she's going to get in between the Copa 737 MAX 9 and the United 757 there on the south. No, she's making a turn. No, she made a turn, but she's heading to the south. All right. So much for another heavy. Southwest Airlines Flight 2525 heading to Las Vegas. It's a 737-700. Making that turn.
Southwest 2191, traffic holding in position. Yankee, cross runway 24 left, contact ground at 0.65.
Cross 24 left, Yankee 0.65, Southwest 2191.
Sun Country 424, contact local departure, thanks.
Today, Sun Country 420.
Air France Flight 70 coming in from Paris. It's a 777-200ER, now just 22 minutes out. Running a little behind here today, originally scheduled for an 11:10 a.m. arrival. Estimated time is 12:51 p.m. And that's followed by Air France Flight 66, also coming in from Paris. This is a 777-300ER. Running just about 5 minutes behind. Now just 30 minutes. Well, she is basically right behind company there.
Delta 803, Los Angeles Tower, can you take an intersection, Victor or Echo 7?
We can take either of those for Delta 803.
Delta 803, runway 24 left at Victor, line up and wait.
Left wait, 24 left at Victor, Delta 803.
Delta Airlines Flight 1048 heading to Minneapolis. It's a 757-300.
Delta 803, RNAV to Del Rey, wind 24011, runway 24 left at Victor, clear for takeoff.
24 left at Victor, RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, Delta 803.
Southwest 2525, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal, Southwest 2525.
Delta 1048, Los Angeles Tower, company's departing downfield, full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, full lane, 24 left, Delta 1048.
Cutting in line. Delta Airlines flight 803 heading to Seattle on that 737-800. If you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like as we are approaching 2,500. Make sure to hit that subscribe button and the notification bell if you're new to the channel.
Delta 1048 on out Del Rey, wind 25012.
And I've been discussing all morning long. We will actually be on the air the next 2 days, Wednesday and Thursday of this week. And we'll be back for the big show on Sunday. Tomorrow, we welcome back Rudy, fellow plane jockey Rudy. We'll be flying in on the Lufthansa A340-600 coming in from Munich. We'll be live later in the morning, early afternoon, there on the south side at Imperial Hill.
Skyway 6285, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25011, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 1048, contact SoCal departure, thanks.
Delta 1048, so long.
Next arrival on 24 rights. Delta Connection Flight 3932 coming in from Albuquerque, New Mexico. It's an Embraer ERJ175LL. It's followed by American Eagle Flight 6285 coming in from El Paso, Texas. It's an Embraer E175LR. How about a pop quiz? Ready for a pop quiz question? As we get closer to the afternoon rush. Does that sound good, Rita?
Skyway 3932, forward or reverse. Cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
All right, if you guys are at home ready for the pop quiz, if you think you know the answer to the pop quiz question, you can let us know in the chat. If you don't, it's no big whoop. We always like to walk away from watching airline videos live and actually learn something, right? All right. All right, here we go. If you know the answer to today's pop quiz question, let us know in the chat. This airline used the slogan and jingle, the most comfortable way to fly. This airline used the slogan and jingle, the most comfortable way to fly. Uh-oh, Rita knows the answer. You know the answer. Time's running out. TWA. Did you get that right? Rita? Uh-oh. Rita's quiet.
Sounds like a question.
Oh, so Rita was wrong. Well, now you know. The more you know. There you go.
Again, that.
What's that?
Well, it's just, problem is I can't already give it away.
Let's see. A lot of you guys got it right in the chat. Wow, a lot of you guys. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 55 heading to Kalalui. It's an A321neo. Is their next departure on 24 left.
Hello, Delta 908, visual 24 right, 180,000 stroke.
Delta 908, Los Angeles Tower, wind 26013, runway 24 right, cleared land.
24 right, clear land, Delta 908.
Was TWA really the most comfortable way to fly?
I never flew TWA.
I didn't either.
Wow, it could be a thing.
See, growing up in Michigan, we didn't have really TWA. Unless you were flying overseas. We were stuck with Northwest and Piedmont and Continental and all those Midwest carriers. That was American Eagle, Flight 6285, coming in from El Paso, Texas, and then Embraer E175 LR.
Skywest 6285.
Next arrival on 24 right is Delta Airlines, Flight 908, coming in from Seattle, 737-900ER. And that is followed by Advanced Air Flight 20, coming in from Merced, the Pilatus PC-12NG, now just 3 minutes out. Certainly looking like that Air France 777-200ER coming in from Paris. Flight 70 heading to the north up here on 24 right for an arrival.
We expect 20 Los Angeles Tower, wind 24012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Austin with a $5 super chat. Good afternoon, everyone from New Jersey. Hope everyone's having a great day. Love all the airplanes. Hope everyone's staying cool. It's really warm. Warm there on the East Coast too, huh? Warm here in Los Angeles. Though today's not as bad. It's gotten actually cooler since this morning, believe it or not. But Sunday, that was humid. Oh my gosh. That was like Atlanta hot humidity. Oh yes, Doug. Don't forget about North Central and Ozark. We didn't have Ozark. Ozark was more in Missouri-ish area. North Central definitely was up there in Michigan. Obviously, Northwest bought North Central.
American 976, Los Angeles, runway 24 right, clear to land. Line 55, turn left heading 210, wind 25013, runway 24 left.
All right, Hawaiian Flight 55 heading to Kahului in this A321neo, rolling down 24 left.
Delta 908, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short for left, Delta 908.
Delta 908, cross, runway 24 left, high ground, 0.65.
Cross, 24 left and 0.65 on the other side, Delta 908.
The who?
350, leaving north side,
Oh, R2, 3:30-ish.
I'm gonna go get me something to drink.
Hawaiian 55, contact SoCal departure today.
Where are you going?
Downstairs, the vending machine.
Oh, there is a vending. There's a vending machine in here?
Yeah.
Oh, I had no idea. You learn something new every day.
Air France 070 Heavy, Los Angeles, good afternoon, wind 25014, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 right, Air France 070 Heavy.
The Southwest Airlines Flight 1410 heading to Reno, Nevada. It's a 737-700 making their way over to 24 left. Our next arrival is a heavy Air France Flight 70 coming in from Paris in this 777-200ER, now just 2 minutes out. Rita went to go to the vending machine. I had no idea there was vending machines here. I know there's bathrooms. No, there's vending machines. Well, there you go. Yeah, Rudy and I, in our last podcast episode 3, we talked about some of the best spotting locations, and this was one of them that we talked about. Talking about that there's a bathroom here. It's not close to where we are. This is a huge parking lot. You have to go downstairs and then head off to the east a little bit, and apparently that's where there's vending machines. No idea. Had no idea. All right, we do have a diverted flight. This is American Airlines Flight 976. Coming in from JFK, originally going to Santa Ana, diverting here to Los Angeles.
It'll be a couple minutes. Southwest 1410, runway 24 left, line of wait. Line and wait. 24 left, Southwest 1410. South 298, Los Angeles, and headed 1777, 2 mile final caution, wake turbulence, wind 25011, runway 24 right, clear to land. 4 right, clear to land, left. American 976, turn left at Zulu and hold short, runway 24 left.
Left is Zulu and short of 24 left, American 976.
Southwest 1410.
Interesting. All right, the Air France 777-200ER coming in from Paris is the next arrival.
Southwest 1410.
American 976 cross runway 24 left, and ground 0.65.
0.65 on the other side, cross 24 left, American 976.
Southwest 1410, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Oh, departure, Southwest 1410, good day.
At Delta 1440, Los Angeles runway 24 right, clear to land. Police 18, Los Angeles, clear, Bravo airspace, has requested Los Angeles, Altimeter 3003, squawk 0212.
So we're getting some information, maybe possibly, that the reason why that American A321 diverting up here to Los Angeles from Orange County. The runway is very short at SNA, so any sort of mechanical issue that might lengthen the amount needed for landing is going to mean a diversion. So I'm not quite sure if it's mechanical. Certainly was not an alert 2 as the arrival, so not quite sure if it's a medical issue.
Tower Delta 1440, visual 24 right. Delta 1440, Los Angeles runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land on 24 right, Delta 1440.
Landing on 24 right was Alaska Airlines Flight 298 coming in from Seattle, and that's 737-900. Next arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 1440 coming in from Portland, Oregon. It's an Airbus A220-100. That's followed by Delta Airlines Flight 2089 coming from Minneapolis. It's an A321. Also have Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER, not about 5 minutes out from a north-side arrival. Friend Chris Winchell with an amazing $20 super chat. Hello, Chris. TWA was the most comfortable way to fly. Most legroom in economy and comfort class. Those are ex-TWA. Delta 757-200s had the 33 to 34 inch of legroom in coach before American Airlines took them out. Great airplane, great show, Kevin and Rita. Thank you so much, Chris. Hopefully you're feeling better. Of course, those TWA 757s that we see here with Delta, those were some of the later planes that they had. Remember the last livery TWA had with the big globes on the side? That's when Delta was getting those 757s. Never had the old red stripe livery. You knew there was another Airbus A220 somewhere, right? Just by that sound. That's Delta Airlines Flight 1203 heading to San Francisco. It's an A220-100 rolling down 24 left.
Stepping on the RNS, runway 24 right. Sierra 12 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 24012, runway 24 right, clear to land. And 0412 again. 012 Heavy, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, 0412. Delta 1440.
Got Asiana Airlines flight 201 heading back to Seoul. It's an A350-900 making her way down taxiway Echo here on the north side. She will have a departure on 24 left coming up. Next arrival on 24 right is Delta Airlines flight 2089 coming in from Minneapolis. It's an A321, and that's followed by Singapore Airlines, the 777-300ER coming in from Tokyo Narita.
SkyWest 135.
Flight 12.
Traffic crossing runway 24 left, minus 08. Line up away 2 more, let's go. It's 135 kilo.
Looks like the Fiji Airways A350 coming in from Nandi. It's the A350-900. It's the next heavy arrival there on the south side. That's followed by Air France Flight 66, the 777-300ER coming in from Paris. 2 minutes out from a south side arrival. So back-to-back heavy arrivals there on the south side, as we do have a heavy arrival happening here on the north side.
2089 cross runway 24 left, kind of ground point 65.
Rita's chair just completely collapsed. Randy Schwartz tipping $10 through PayPal. Thank you so much, Randy. Stand by 1 second here.
SkyWest 135 kilo, wind 25013, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, let's take off. RNAV Delray, 24 left, let's take off, SkyWest 135. Asia 201 Heavy, Los Angeles, travel across, runway 24 left, minus the weight.
Friend Randy Schwartz with that $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Randy. Buddy had a spa day today. Took myself to the Olive Garden for lunch. Was watching airline videos live on my phone while I ate. People around me were interested and amused. Airline videos live goes everywhere. Rita sounds like a well-educated and well-read person. I enjoy seeing her. Rita's longtime plane spotter here at LAX. Certainly knows her stuff, that is for sure. She is off to the the vending machines, which I didn't realize they had here. Spa day for Buddy. Hello, Buddy. And Olive Garden. Makes me hungry. Hopefully you had a great lunch, Randy. We also have that special livery with Southwest in the Colorado 1 livery. It's heading to San Francisco. Flight 805 is number 2. Boy, the winds are just picking up here.
Asia 201 Heavy, wind 24013, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, let's take off. Number 12 Heavy, contact ground point 75. 121.75, sample 12 Heavy. Southwest 805, Los Angeles, Archway, short, straddle cross, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left, Southwest 605. WestJet 1100, cross, runway 24 left, on the ground point 65. Cross 24 left, over runway 165, one ship set up. Asia 201 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Contact SoCal departure, 201 Heavy, good day.
We do have the Korean Air 747-8 Intercontinental now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. She will make her way up here for a north side departure, Flight 18. So stand by for the Queen departure here on the north side. Eva Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei. It's a 777-300ER. She's making her way from all the way on the far west side of the airport. She will make her way over to 24 left for a departure as we wait for the special livery here on Southwest, Flight 805 in the Colorado 1 livery.
Southwest 805, wind 24013, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV Delray, Southwest 805.
Good afternoon, LA Tower, Skywest 4081, approaching Kobe.
Skywest 4081, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon, wind 23012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Skywest 4081.
15, leader Los Angeles Bravo airspace, cross 35, taxi later. Sky 4711, Zulu, hold short, wind 24 left.
Zulu, hold short of 24 left, Skywest 47.
There she comes, the Queen, making her way up here for a north side departure.
Clear across 24 left, 6.9.
Southwest 805.
And it is just, well, it's 1 p.m. It's officially afternoon. Well, it's been the afternoon. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. All of our umbrellas are completely falling over. The wind is picking up in the 1 o'clock hour here in Los Angeles, California, and you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, August 2nd, 2022. Hopefully you guys are enjoying today's show. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Let's see, what are we at currently? Approaching 3,000 likes. Awesome. 3,300 people watching all around the world. Thanks you guys so much.
24 left, Delta 323 Heavy. Delta 383, you can use the reverse, hold short, runway 24 left. Use the reverse, short, 24 left, Delta 33. Delta 323 Heavy, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, Delta 323 Heavy.
What's that? Oh my God. So these are top-end vending machines down there, huh?
Yes.
Wow.
You know where the bathroom is?
Oh yes. That's where they are?
Yeah.
Oh.
You walk out the bathroom, you can't miss them.
They must be new. I've never seen them there before. All right. TriStar Darren with a super chat. Hello, Darren. Hello, Kevin, Rita, and the Mons and the Airline Videos Live family. Penny and the Jets has been sitting here eagerly watching you today. She deserves a treat, right? Absolutely. Penny! Oh, Penny! You want a treat, Penny? Hello, Penny. Penny is Darren's Dachshund.
Alpha 383, cross.
She sits on the sofa and she watches and listens to me all day long. Darren says Penny doesn't do that for anybody else. That's why I tell you, the dogs, the cats, they love watching the show.
Fever 283, heavy long time, 24 right, clear to land.
All right, as things were falling apart behind the scenes here, we're starting this slowly but surely getting things back up to speed. Though, you know what, forget about her. British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London. It's the 777-300ER, 3 minutes out from a north side arrival. Now, if you notice, there's no A350-1000 here today.
Cranes ready, 1 heavy, yes. Continue to the full length, hold short, runway 24 left.
Quite the lineup making their way over here to the north side. A super chat. The message was retracted. Thank you so much for your support. I'm just going to put it up on the screen.
018 heavy, runway 24 left, line up your way.
Flying over with runway 24 left, 018 heavy.
In case you guys were wondering, Ita bringing in the unspecial livery here today. Coming in from Rome and then A350, now just 13 minutes out.
Scout 3469, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, country ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha 24.
Another one of these days, Rita. My gosh.
You reserve their pilot, you can continue to the full length.
Continue full length, 005.
Skywest 6289 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, traffic holding in position.
At Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left.
We got Speedbird now in short final for 24 right as the Queen awaits her departure there on 24 left.
Great group, 16.
Current air 018 heavy winds. Southwest 1562, Los Angeles, runway 24 left, line of wait, caution, wait, turbulence.
Left way 24 left, South 1560.
Fever 283 heavy, turn left at Alpha Alpha. Cross runway 24 left, taxi on the bridge route.
Okay, turn left Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, and then taxi bridge route, speedbird 33 heavy.
Korean 018 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, good day. Korean 018 heavy.
Fever 283 heavy, ground will be 0.75 at the checkpoint.
0.75 at the checkpoint, thanks, speedbird 283.
Speedbird now crossing over 24 left, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley there on the south side. We did have a PayPal tip coming through there. Let me go back and check here. Landon C with a $7.47 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Landon. Long live the Queen. Looking forward to meeting you in a couple weeks during my LA area visit. Keep up the great work. I look forward to that, Landon. Thank you so much.
Southwest 1562, wind 25014, nav to LA, runway 24 left, play for takeoff.
And Garrett Davies with an amazing super chat here.
1562.
Happy Tuesday there in LA, where here it is Wednesday, the 3rd of August, 2022. Hope you guys have a great week and the day ahead. How long will you guys be streaming for? Where you wait for the Qantas Flight 93 or Air New Zealand if they are arriving today. We were gonna basically kind of like what we do here on Tuesdays, kind of wait for the A380 departure with Emirates and then probably call it a day. I'll take a look at those two flights. Of course, that is Eva Air and that 777-300ER in the old livery. One I actually prefer, the lime green. Heading back to Taipei, flight 5.
Southwest 1562, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Qantas 15 from Brisbane is at 4:50. We'll definitely be here for that. Qantas 93 from Melbourne is at 6:10. And Air New Zealand flight 6 due within the next 30 minutes or so. So we've got some flights coming in. Flight 93 might be a little too late since we are doing live streams the next 2 days as well. We don't want to get too burned out on the first day back. Air New Zealand flight 6 and the 777-300ER and the all black livery too. Very nice.
Ataro 620 heavy, Los Angeles Tower with 24 right for land. Eva 005 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
All right, like I mentioned, Rita, guess who's coming to land on the north side here today? What? Ita's going to be here on the north side. But you know what? Here's the disappointment. You ready for this? It's the unspecial livery, the all-white livery. Ita, what are you doing to us? I don't like it at all. I don't think anybody likes it. We love the other one. Have to take cover.
5517 Los Angeles, runway 24 left, line of void, try full cross. Far left.
was Delta Airlines flight 2066 coming in from Atlanta on that A321. Our next departure on 24 left is United Express flight 5517 heading to Medford, Oregon. It's a CRJ 200ER.
66, turn left at Alpha Alpha. Left at Alpha Alpha or Delta 2066. Delta 2066 traffic.
Michael Tingley, a member for 14 months, is a gold member. Hey Kevin, how's LAX today? Enjoying my day off and watching airline videos live. So far so good. That was nice when we had the shade. Now the sun's just beating down. All right. Time to lather up even more here. Not do this next to the equipment. What am I thinking, Rita? I'm a mess, Rita. All right, up next, Ita in the unspecial livery, the Born to Be Sustainable livery, flight 620, coming in from Rome on this A350-900.
RNF Del Rey, run with you for left, left for takeoff. 24 left, takeoff, RNF Del Rey, that's for cross 55. Wind 25015, RNAV Del Rey, run with you for left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Southwest 3033. Got 5517, contact SoCal departs today. Over to SoCal, guys, 5517.
I still can't get over that there's no tail design on that. Like, not even your normal red and green little stripes. They can't even do that? Makes no sense to me.
Los Angeles, start run with 24 right, clear to land. Clear land, 24 right, 473. There will be a 620 heavy, cross, runway 24 left, turn left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, then left on Echo, 2165,
That was Southwest Airlines flight 3033 heading to Las Vegas, and the 737-800 is Ita now crosses over 24 left. She will head to the gates of Tom Bradley. More than likely, we will see her depart here on the north side a bit later here today. So if you like this livery, don't go anywhere.
Delta 1261.
Our next arrival is Delta Connection Flight 3501 coming from Reno, Nevada. It's an Embraer E175LL. It's followed by Delta Airlines Flight 473 coming in from Boston. It's a 757-200 XTWA plane delivered to TWA in November of 1999. Speaking of 757s, Delta Airlines flight 1261. This is a 757-200. So we have officially started our afternoon rush here in Los Angeles International. Also have Delta Airlines flight 1972 coming in from San Jose. It's a 757-200, now just 2 minutes out. The Lufthansa Queen flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt. It's the 747-8 intercontinental plane, 10 years of age. I do believe, is this still the only one with the new livery on it? Still, all this time, still the only 747-8 in their fleet with the new livery.
Delta 1972, Los Angeles Terminal 24 right, clear to land. Delta 1972, clear to land, 24 right.
You guys might be wondering about the Emirates A380. She is 1 hour and 26 minutes out, running about half an hour behind here today. It's flight 215 coming in from Dubai. 1 hour, 26 minutes out from an arrival here on the north side. Anonymous dipping $100 on PayPal. Whoa, Anonymous. Hopefully you have a name. No name, no message. Well, Anonymous, thank you so much.
And the frequency of 1252 right? Correct. Thank you.
Does this look dumb, Rita? I'm using an SFO t-shirt as blocking my head. It's just that time of the day where the sun is directly above us.
We're not entering the runway. There's an airplane landing on 255. 7 Bravo, say again. You need to line up and wait, but there's an airplane landing here. We're landing on 24 right.
I think this private pilot I think he was thinking that 757 was going to land on 24 left. If you guys were just listening to ATC there, he was a little confused. The Delta 757 did kind of come in at an angle. Did you see that? Fighting the wind a little bit. So it certainly kind of looked from a distance that maybe it was coming to 24 left.
Delta 433, hold short, runway 24 left. Hold short, 24 left, Delta 433. Delta 7, Bravo, Bravo.
All right, we have another Delta 757, this time coming in from San Jose. It's a 757-200.
Delta 473, approximately 24 left, and ground point 65. Delta 2385, Los Angeles Tower with 24 left, line of weight.
24 left, line point, Delta 2385.
Lufthansa Queen almost on the downwind. I should get a shot of her crossing over West Los Angeles here in just a matter of seconds.
RNAV Delray, wind 25015, runway 24 left.
Next departure, Delta Airlines flight 2385, heading to Las Vegas in the 737-800.
1972, hold short, runway 24 left.
1972, hold short, 24 left.
Thanks, you guys. They're all concerned that I'm now in the sun. If the wind wasn't blowing, we'd have protection like we normally did. So it's all fine. I've lathered up, I've got my head protected. Rita's in the shade, pretty much. We'll be fine.
Delta 1972, cross runway 24 left, on the ground point 65.
1972, cross 24 left, have a good day.
All right, there she is, the Lufthansa Queen, now in the downwind, flying over West Los Angeles, soon to be Hollywood. She makes her way to downtown Los Angeles and makes that turn. She will head over here for a north side arrival on 24 right in a matter of minutes.
Delta 816, Los Angeles Tower with 24 left, line of weight. Airplane Charlie Whiskey, leaving Los Angeles software. Space remainder code, contact Santa Monica Tower. Airplane Charlie Whiskey.
It's Delta Airlines flight 816 heading to Austin, Texas in this A320, originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in May of 2002.
Delta 816, Los Angeles Tower.
Hold on 1 second, please.
All right.
Philippine Airlines flight 113 heading back to Manila. It's 777-300ER, making her way up here to the north side. I feel like the wind kind of died down. Let's try this again. Famous last words, right, Rita?
That's what I want.
Delta 816 is ready. Delta 816, thank you. Los Angeles Tower with 24 left, line of weight.
All right, forget about it.
Delta 816.
Yeah, famous last words as you take me to the ER.
Delta 816, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff 24 left, Delta 816.
Oh no, we're not going that way. We're gonna go that way, or that way. Yes.
Delta 2087, Los Angeles Tower with 24 left, line of weight.
Falling apart, Rita.
Who is that?
Falling apart over here.
P3, Los Angeles Tower clear, Los Angeles South Airspace has requested Los Angeles altimeter to Christian 3002. Squawk 0217.
Next departure is Southwest Airlines Flight 2087, heading to Sacramento. It's a 737-700.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Ocean Beach Steve with the super chats. Hi Kevin, sorry, but you look like E.T. Great show. Phone home! Phone home!
Heavy departure parallel, touch weight turn, runway 24 right, close to your land.
6, 7, 24 right,
Delta 816, contact SoCal departure today.
Delta 816, goodbye.
All right, let's have some fun here. You guys are being very serious in the chats. You're bringing the energy down.
113 heavy Los Angeles, runway 24 left, line 08.
Line up 08, 24 left, Philippine 113.
All right, that is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading to Manila. It's a 777-300ER. Up next, Lufthansa Queen, Flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt, and the 747-8 in the new livery.
Takeoff Philippine 113.
Southwest 2087, contact SoCal departure today. JetTip 523 Los Angeles, Crossway Tracy following a heavy 748 on a 4-mile final, William 24013, runway 24 right for land. Wind 24012. Philippine 113.
I can't win, Rita.
SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal departure, good day, Philippine 113.
Lufthansa 456 Heavy, Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, turn left on Echo, make contact ground point 65.
456, left Alpha Alpha, 24 left, on Echo, and ground 1165. Good day.
Did we confirm that Lufthansa only has one 747 in the new livery? Because if that's the case, I actually got 4K video of her last Friday. I was here at the garage.
I really like that 4K video. You know,
Well, just wait until it's a real 4K in 16 by 9. And of course, you're a member, Rita, so you get the 4K ATC version as well.
JetBlue 523.
She will cross over 24 left and now head to the south side and head to Tom Bradley International. We will see her depart here in a few hours from now up here on the north side.
I never get tired of watching the 747.
No, I wish it was all day long. We did have a PayPal tip come through from Walter. The $10 super chat says, remember Presidential Airways used to fly them from Dulles to Melbourne, Florida. And the BAE 146 only lasted 4 years. Presidential Airways. I don't think I remember them. National Airlines had the flag on the tail, right? National? Or was that the one with the tail on the flag on the tail? Maybe it was.
81. RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, left takeoff. Delray, 4311 Los Angeles.
Did they get bought out by American?
24 left, line up and wait, jet 411.
I don't. Yes, thank you, Rita. Rita's going to do some research on that.
4731 Los Angeles, runway 24 right for the land.
Valaris flight 4311 heading to San Salvador, this A320neo. Looks like the Air New Zealand All Blacks livery coming in from Auckland, flight 6 heading to the south side, unfortunately, here today.
November 1 Echo X-ray, did you want to talk to Hawthorne? South 4311, RNAV 2 Del Ray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, 25014.
Out to Del Ray, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, jet 411.
Oliver, unfortunately, we won't be out here until 7 p.m. I apologize. We've got 2 more days of live plane spotting here.
Bravo airspace to the south. Keep the code and contact Hawthorne Tower. Radar service terminated. JetBlue 523, exited Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24 left.
Alpha Alpha, hold short, 24 left.
Delta Airlines flight 2554 heading back to Atlanta in the 767-300ER.
Please, pre-reg.
Rita, want some cowbell? Brad Ward, executive producer Brad Ward, gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Let's hear that cowbell. Yes, come and get it. Brad, thank you so much. Good to see you on Sunday.
Yes, and nice to meet you, Brad.
Yes, Rita says nice to meet you. All right, the Lufthansa Queen making that right-hand turn as she will head to the gates of Tom Bradley on the south side. We will see her depart here on 24 left in about a few hours from now, so don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show here. And if you haven't already, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast all day long. We're approaching 3,000 likes with almost 3,500 people watching all around the world. Of course, you can watch all the craziness going on behind the scenes on TikTok and YouTube as well. Did anybody see the umbrella come for the punch in the gut. Anybody catch that? That should go in the blooper reel.
Heavy Locust Tower, expect a couple minutes for departure off the south side.
Delta 25, heavy coming.
Oh, I love that presidential.
Oh, yes. What'd you find?
Carrier out of Melbourne, Florida.
They were cargo.
Yeah, they're owned by, it's owned by American.
Are they still around?
Yes.
Oh. Wonder if they were passenger back in the day. Because he said a BA 146, those haven't been around forever.
My gosh.
Those are like in the 80s, 90s. All right, looks like Austrian Airlines took a Southside arrival here today, as well as the Air New Zealand 777. Virgin now going south. What's going on here? Come on. The Big Q, Qatar Airways, flight 739, coming in from Doha. It's an A350 1000, now just 25 minutes out.
24 left, line up weight, Delta 25.
Skywest 4731, Los Angeles Tower, wind 26013, runway 24 right, clear 2A.
Powered up 1255, we're 11 out, 4 right. Towered up 1255, we're 10 out, 24 right.
Delta 1255, Los Angeles Tower, wind 26013, runway 24 right, clear 2A.
24 right, clear to land, Delta 1255.
Skywest 4731, Los Angeles Tower, wind 26013, runway 24 right, clear 2A.
Right, clear to land, Delta 4731. Did you live there?
Delta 2554, heavy line up to Delta, runway 24 left, clear 2A. Please pre-register. Sub 1664, Los Angeles Tower, wind 26013, runway 24 right, clear 2A. Skywest 4731, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short of 24 left, Skywest 4731.
Skywest 4731 and Zulu, cross runway 24 left, left turn echo, then contact ground, 0.65.
Cross 24 left, Zulu, and ground 0.65, left on, Skywest 4731.
Delta 2554, heavy contact, SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, good day, Delta 2554 heavy.
Skywest 3792, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25013, runway 24 right, clear 2N.
All right, well, it is a beautiful day, as you can see. Nice, beautiful blue skies. Well, let's check in with our official, yes, our official Airline Videos Live weather updates. Oh, yes, it's breezy but sunny. 75 degrees Fahrenheit. Wind out of the west at 14 miles per hour. Humidity at 65%. 24 degrees Celsius. Not a bad day. Just wish the wind would kind of die down a little bit so I could put these umbrellas back up. But we all know that's not going to happen, right? At least not right now. So sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Much more to come. You're watching Airline Videos Live.
Southwest 282, locking us tower, runway 24 left, full length, line for wait.
24 left, full length, line up and wait, Southwest 282.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 1255 coming in from Detroit at A321, landing there on 24 right.
Delta 1255, exited Alpha Alpha, hold short of runway 24.
Next departure is Southwest Airlines Flight 282 heading to Oakland, California. It's a 737-700.
Southwest 282, RNAV 2 Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff, wind 25013.
RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff, Southwest 282.
Little turn and burn action going to happen here.
Please, 3 approved as runway. Delta 1255 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, turn echo and contact ground point 65.
Kicks off 24 left, Alpha Alpha left on Echo, 2165, Delta 1265.
Southwest 282, contact SoCal departure.
Southwest 282, have a great day.
Keith Largan with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Keith. Enjoying Airline Videos Live and watching my late 1990s videos of Sky Harbor. So many America West Airlines and 727s. Very nice.
Delta 1664, exited Alpha Alpha, cross runway.
Keith, I shared a old I think it was 1994, 93, 94 video there at Phoenix Sky Harbor. Shared it on a Sky Lounge. I also have it on the YouTube channel. You should go check it out. Nothing like those 737-200s. Oh, yes, with America West.
Please, 3 Roger.
Delta Connection Flight 3792 coming in from Tucson, Arizona. It's an Embraer E175LR is the next arrival.
Skywest 3792, exit at Zulu, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
24 left, contact Zulu, contact ground, Skywest 3792.
Robert RG becomes a gold member here today. Thank you so much.
Wingspan 20, low center star, runway 24 left, line of wait.
24 left, line of wait, good 20.
Got that advanced air flight 20 heading back to Merced, and that Pilatus PC-12NG is the next departure on 24 left.
Wingspan 20 at the shoreline, turn right heading 271, wind 25014, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
24 left, clear takeoff at shoreline 271, heading Tower Skywest 3363, visual 24.
Skywest 3363, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25013, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
24 right, 3363. Southwest 1252, visual 24 right.
Southwest 1252, Los Angeles Tower, wind 25013, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
All right, Southwest 1252.
Delta 996, Los Angeles Tower, runway 24 left, line of wait.
Line of wait 24 left, Delta 996.
It's Delta Airlines flight 996 heading to Salt Lake City. It's a 737-900ER.
Delta 996, R92, Del Rey, runway
Next
24
arrival is
left,
Southwest
cleared for
Airlines flight
takeoff.
1252 coming in from San Antonio, Texas. It's a 737-700.
Wingspan 20, turn right heading 271.
Turn right, 271, Wingspan 20.
Wingspan 20, contact SoCal departure today.
Good departure, Wingspan 22.
The Big Q, Qatar Airways flight 739 coming in from Doha on that A350-1000, 6 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Line up and wait, let's hit 15 left.
Police 3, Roger, thank you. Foxtrot 1511, RNAV 2, Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, RNAV 2 Del Rey, Westjet 1511.
Delta 996, contact SoCal departure today.
at 650 to you.
Southwest 1252, reverse Yankee approved, cross runway 24 left and contact ground .65.
Next arrival, Alaska SkyWest, flight 3363, coming in from San Francisco. It's an rare E175 LR. Also, China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei. It's an A350-900, now just 13 minutes out.
North SoCal, only 611 days.
Southwest Airlines Flight 383
Southwest 383, Los Angeles.
on her way to San Jose. It's 737-700.
Full length, line of await, Southwest 383.
Southwest 383, RNAV 2 Del Rey, runway 24 left, change
Got Aeromexico Flight 647 heading back to Mexico City. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner making that turn on the taxiway Echo here on the north side. She will head on down for a departure on 24 left. And right in front of her is Avianca Flight 641 heading back to Guatemala City. It's an A319.
Contact ground .65.
Zulu, ground 24 left, for an Echo, ground .65, gas 3360.
Southwest 383, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Going to SoCal, take care of Southwest 383.
See you.
Good afternoon, Qatari 55,
Qatari 55 uniform, heavy Los Angeles, wind 25014, runway 24 right, cleared to land, caution wave turbulence, heavy Dreamliner will depart speed and board.
Just run runway 24 right, Qatari 55.
All right, you just heard there the big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 739 coming in from Doha at A350-1000, cleared for arrival on 24 right here on the north side.
Back to 641 Los Angeles, runway 24 left.
Emirates A380 Flight 215 coming in from Dubai, now just 50 minutes out. Running about 30 minutes behind here today. So 50 minutes, we will have the A380 arrival here on the north side.
Black 641 on departure, turn left heading 210, wind 250 at 13, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
On departure, turn left heading 210, triple takeoff, double left, Black 641.
Pedal Mexico 647 heavy, Los Angeles, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, line up and away down, like 47.
Nathaniel Oppenheim's hobbies becomes a a platinum member here today. Thank you so much. Awesome support there.
Altitude indicate 600.
As Aero Mexico, the Dreamliner, now lines up on 24 left. And the big Q about to arrive on 24 right.
Head of Mexico 647 Heavy, RNAV 2 Del Brave, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, not the right, I'll make a 647.
Black 641, turn left heading 210. Black 641, contact SoCal departure, good day.
With departure, Black 641, good day.
Qatari 55 uniform heavy, exited Alpha, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Cross expediting and cross 25 left, and 24 right, and expedite, and 116 by Qatari,
Qatari 55 uniform heavy, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, and 116 by Qatari, right lane.
Head of Mexico 647 heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
It is just after 2 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, August 2nd, 2022. Are we having fun here today? Yes, Rita says yes. Yes, it's windy, blowing us around here at the parking garage. But we're all right, Rita?
Right.
We're going to power through it. It may look hot. It's actually not that hot.
No,
it's not that hot. We're just, protecting the equipment, protecting us for the time being. But we're okay. We're all good. No worries here. Hopefully you guys are just as good wherever you might be watching all around the world. Thanks for tuning in. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. 3,100 likes with almost 3,400 people watching all around the world. Of course, this hour we've got the Emirates A380 arrival. Your what?
My battery decided that's why I got this for.
For your phone?
Yeah.
Do you need to plug it in? Oh, solar. Well, you got enough sun to go around here today. Benjamin, a member for 2 months, is a silver member. His favorite memory of the old terminals at DTW. Oh, I've got a good one. Stand by. Armin V with the super chats. Kevin, we will completely understand if you want to go for a quick swim at Dockweiler Beach. That's all right. All right. Favorite moment at DTW. That's Detroit Metro. I think I've talked about this before. I'll tell you, if you want to, this was, gosh, mid-90s. I flew in from Phoenix. I had just graduated high school. I moved out to Phoenix. My friend Jeff came and picked me up at Detroit Metro, and this is the old terminal. And I don't think the new terminal, the Delta a brand new terminal wasn't built yet. McCarran was not built, so everything was in the old terminal. And this was the American Airline gate. Had red carpet, the reddest carpet you've ever seen in your life. It was straight out of the 70s, straight, and this was mid-90s. I have video of me walking through the gate. He was rolling videotape. See, we used to videotape everything back in the day. So I have that. I'll have to find that and play it. Because, I mean, that's the best memory I have of the old Detroit terminal, is that bright red carpet in the American Airlines gates area. Of course, that's all gone now. Nathaniel Oppenheim's Hobby is back with a super chat. My first ever YouTube membership bought is with Airline Videos Live. Kevin and everyone is amazing. Well, thank you so much, Nathaniel. Appreciate that.
1.24 left, which is 1697.
What's happening is now I've got this sports sunscreen spray all over everything, and it's like oil. So now the earpiece is just falling out of my ear. Do you have a 777 making our way over for a departure? That is China Eastern Airlines Flight 7586 heading back to Shanghai. It's a 777-300ER.
China Eastern 7586 Heavy, lost on a start, runway 24 left, line up away.
And our next arrival is China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei. It's an A350-900.
1471, contact SoCal departure. China Eastern 7586 Heavy, RNAV 2 Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Gunner level takeoff, 24 left, China Eastern 7586.
WestJet 1697, contact SoCal departure.
WestJet 1697.
I also have Air Tahiti Nui. It's Flight 7 coming in from Paris in that Dreamliner. 24 minutes out, certainly looking like a north side arrival. Is the China Eastern 777-300ER now rolls down 24 left.
China Eastern 7586 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Departure, China Eastern 7586.
My life and world on Worley Way becomes a silver member here today. Thank you so much.
Tennessee 006 Heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left in contact ground point 65.
Of course, if you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to leave a like, feed that beast. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And of course, we'll be live tomorrow and Thursday. Tomorrow, Rudy, LA Plane Spotter Rudy. Well, we got the SAS A350 departing there on the south side.
Contact Oscar 535, 24 right.
South 538, LA Tower, wind 25013, runway 24 right, clear line. JetBlue 535, LA Tower.
So LA Plane Spotter, fellow plane jockey Rudy heads back to Los Angeles tomorrow afternoon. So we'll be live on the south side in Imperial Hill. It's a late morning, early afternoon show. And then we'll be back high atop the H Hotel at 9 a.m. on Thursday.
Sky 3931, wind 25013, right now Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Right now Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Sky 3931.
P3.
Chandra Relaxation with a $5 super chat through PayPal. Former Air Berlin flight attendant wishes you all the best. Do something on YouTube. If it's fine, then check it out. It's Chandra Relaxation about music. Thank you so much. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 538 coming in from Las Vegas. It's a 737-800, followed by JetBlue Airways flight 535 coming in from San Francisco. It's an A320. That is followed by Delta Airlines flight 1177 coming in from Minneapolis. It's a 757-300. And who's ready for R2-D2? Boop, beep. It's the Dreamliner there with ANA, flight 126 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Now just 1 hour and 11 minutes out. You looking forward to that, Rita? Yes, we're all looking forward to R2-D2.
Now just on at 5 heavy on your frequency. We are not ready for cabin preparation. About 3 minutes.
Flip on 5 heavy, okay, roger, advisement ready.
It's on the Pond Airways flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's this 777-300ER, not ready for departure just yet.
Delta 1393, LA Tower, are you ready from any intersection?
Yes, sir. Leak Echo 8.
Delta 1393, roger, runway 24 left, Echo 8, line up on weight.
On way to Echo 8. Super left, Delta 1393.
Okay, Delta 1177, visual super right. Delta 1177, LA Tower, wind 25013, runway 24 right, clear line. All right, clear line, Delta 170. South 538, reverse Yankee approved, cross runway 24 left, ground point 69.
Thank you, sir. Please go back.
That is Delta Airlines flight 1393 heading to Seattle on that 737-900ER. Jumping in line there for a departure on 24 left.
Delta 1393, wind 25012, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff from Echo 8.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left at Echo 8, Delta 1393.
JetBlue 535, hold short, runway 24 left.
Rita Mason gifting 20 more Airline Videos Live memberships. That means more cowbell. All right, Rita's got the cowbell. All excited. There she goes, the cowbell. Mason, thank you so much. Gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships here today. Congratulations to the new 20 members of the channel.
JetBlue 535, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Clear cross 4 left, 465, JetBlue 535.
Delta 1393, contact SoCal, 128.
Delta 1393, you have a good afternoon.
Wind 24013, and have Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff.
No, Delray, runway 24 left, have takeoff on a small 580.
South 2597, LAX Tower, wind 24013, runway 24 right, clear to land. Delta 1177, hold short, runway 24 left.
All right, so the thing about the gifted memberships, it's 30 days. You get to be a gold member for 30 days. Now, here's the thing. We're hearing that YouTube does not alert you once those 30 days are done. So all of a sudden you lose your membership. We certainly hope that you'll come back as a member here of the channel and help support the channel. Unfortunately, we lost about 800 in the last 28 days. So a lot of those gifted memberships not coming back as memberships. So if you'd like to help support the channel, you can still become a member. Even if you lose your membership, you still basically get, what would you call, your place in line. You can still get your month towards your colorful plane.
Cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
South 24 left, ground point 65, that's left.
90.5 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Local Fox 20.5 heavy day.
Good day.
That was, United Airlines Flight 2166 coming in from San Francisco and that A319. We do have the KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam and that 787-10 Dreamliner making her way up here to the north side, I believe. She didn't make it all the way to Alpha.
Yeah, 2166, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65. Thanks for the help.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 2597 coming in from San Jose. It's a 737-700.
TD3 Roger. Juliet, LA Tower, wind 24013, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, sir.
Last to 1373, I'll be a couple minutes for a release on the satellite airport.
Alright, we'll hold short, 1373.
Alaska Airlines Flight 1373 heading to Portland. It's an A320. Be the next departure on 24 left. Next arrival, Southwest Airlines Flight 1441 coming in from Oakland, California.
2597, Zulu Earth, reverse approved.
737-700.
Reverse approved.
So KLM kind of stopped in her tracks as she was making her way up here to the north side. Jason Johnson. Morales upgrading membership today to Platinum. Awesome support there, Jason. Thank you so much. Isn't it amazing how the sun just rotates and I have to move all the equipment?
Yeah, it's right down over here and it ends up over there.
I tell you, it's going to be facing that direction in about an hour.
You may almost want to think about putting it against the wall.
You know, I did that when they first opened, what was it, September? Is that when they opened this? That's what I originally did. And what happened? I actually needed to go I can't remember what I did something wrong.
Last 1373, only 24 left,
I can't believe it's almost been a year since they opened up this parking garage. And we remember that big party? Did you ever watch the show? Oh, Rita doesn't remember Bette Midler, do you? Still taking my change, Bette. That's why we call Bette the Hawk. Bette Midler. Wind beneath my wings. They played. So I'll tell you here 1 second. I know, I forget about that. We have a lot of new viewers that don't remember the history of this channel. We did have a PayPal tip coming through from Don Bruce. Tipping $50. Don, thank you so much.
Delta 1897, turn left heading 210, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. 24 left, clear for takeoff, heading 210, Delta 1897.
So when LAX technically owns this parking lot, it's their parking lot, but now a company now runs it for them. So before it actually was open to the public, they had a big celebration up here. Invited 150 local plane spotters. We had a party up here, right here on the top deck.
25013, runway 248, clear to land. X-ray 348, wind 25013, and half Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
So there's 150 plane spotters. I mean, I was over here. Basically, where we are right now is kind of like where I was set up. But the party, they had tents set up, and there was a DJ. He was kind of like over, basically where it kind of turns, you can go to the right. So the DJ was way over there, big tent. I said, well, I'm not setting up over there because he was playing music. I said, I'm going to come over here. Now, I was doing a live show. We did a live show. LAX actually reached out to me and said, we want you to do a live show because we want people to know this is actually going to be a plane spotter place. So they wanted to make sure I was here doing a live show. So I got here nice and early, set it all up. The vibe, the energy was awesome here that day. I mean, everyone was having a great time. It was a brand new view that we've never seen before. Now, here's the one thing. The DJ, who was way over there, was playing song after song after song. I said, oh my gosh, I can't wait till I get home to see what the copyright list is. Well, there was a lot of songs played that day. Well, the one that stood out and was on top of the list was Bette Midler, Wind Beneath My Wings, as they played as the Lufthansa 747 landed. And of course, as you can tell, no one was talking because the Queen was landing. So you could really hear Wind Beneath My Wings, you know, loud. And of course, YouTube picked it up as a copyright strike. I mean, there was a whole list. The list came, it was very long, but Bette Midler was on top of the list. She's the one taking my change. But that being said, yes, Kevin's making no ad revenue off of that video, still to this day. But it was a great day. We had a lot of fun. You should go back and watch it because there was a lot of plane spotters here. We were just having a really good time. Really good energy.
And the thing is, the airport that opened this.
Yes.
That's what makes it so
well,
good.
the first designated, well, that used to be a designated spot on top of the theme building, but that's been since closed down. This is the first designated spot for plane spotters, technically on LAX property.
Wind 24013, runway 248, for the left.
Bring for Moscow, 47.
United 1250, only tower, caution, only 7, 24 left, line of 08. Runway 24 left, and 1250.
All right, KLM, the 787-10 Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam, rolling down 24 left.
87 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left. Heavy traffic holding in position at Alpha, crossing 24 left, down point 6.
Really?
Yes.
You like that, huh?
I like the Continental CL better than I did the United.
Interesting. I don't know how many people would act. This is a good poll. I disagree with you on that, Rita. I actually like the old Tulip better. Not to say I didn't like this logo, but I liked it with Continental. I don't. Blending that over together to United just seemed very odd to me because Continental, would you call it a legacy airline? Certainly, it had been around for a long time, and that was their logo. And then all of a sudden, to slap it on United, that just didn't seem. That seemed weird to me. So it's gotten better with the blue, but I'm still not completely sold on it. Of course, I'm one that likes the old Tulip livery, the one with the red and the orange and the blue.
Yeah,
that was. I wasn't too. The blue one, the blue and white one was okay. It was okay. It just felt kind of cheap-ish to me. Didn't look as classy. All All right, speaking of United, that is United Airlines, flight 1250, heading to San Francisco. It's a 757-200 and lined up, ready to go. Already rolling down. 24 left.
Yeah, 1250, contact SoCal departure.
Richard, see you, thanks a lot.
See you. Hotel 2997, Alex, you ready to go from Echo 7?
Not quite yet.
Roger. Scout 3499, runway 24 left, line away.
Not a point 24 left, Scout 3499.
Tankerman at 135 of the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Tankerman 135. Appreciate that awesome support.
Our nav Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Central 24 left on that, Delray, 619.
Del 2997, are you guys ready for departure?
That's affirmative, 2997.
Del 2997, runway 24 left, line away.
Runway 24 left, 2997.
You know, you look at some of the mergers that have happened in the last 20 years. You know, United and Continental, Delta, Northwest. Those are some pretty big carriers that did merge. Now, I don't understand people's thought about how they think that the JetBlue and Spirit thing is not going to go through. I mean, I think it's going to go through. I mean, these went through, and I think those were even bigger. Certainly. Of course, you know, it all has to do with who's in office at the time. You know, government has a lot to, they have to approve it, but
one thing is, JetBlue is more of a you know, it does fly into LAX, but it doesn't fly into some of the Western areas.
no, that's what they need.
That's what they need.
I mean, that's on top of everything else, but yeah.
They need the planes.
They need the planes, yes. I was commenting that, you know, Alaska's getting rid of their whole A320 family, and I thought, I've always asked, I wonder where these planes are going to end up. I bet you anything they'll end up with JetBlue.
I look at this.
Oh, another one, Southwest and AirTran. Not that AirTran was that big, but certainly that was a big get for Southwest as well.
Heading 210 to depart at 2997.
I think it's going to go through just like that. I don't think they're going to. No, I don't think so.
Alaska 1436, LA Tower, 124013, runway 248, clear to land.
Spirit.
Yes, absolutely. I think there's going to be another merger. I don't think this is the end. Certainly, Frontier is out on its own frontier. I don't know. I think someone's looking at them at this point and saying, "Ooh, we like you. We like your Denver hub. We like your planes. We like your pilots. We don't care about your business model, but you have a hub in Denver. That's a big take-in right there."
Denver as the hub aspects is not what it used to be, because plane.
Oh, the hub and spoke system, yes. Frontier kind of got away with that, but I think they still have a lot of gates there in Denver. Of course, United leads the way there.
Like American at DFW.
Yes, American and DFW.
Scott 38, Juliet Delta, LAX, with the Bob.
Karen Davies back with a super chat. Love watching the lively Air New Zealand 777-300 from Auckland, New Zealand. When does Emirates depart? So it hasn't even gotten here yet. Yeah, can't depart till it arrives, Rita says. It should be arriving here shortly. Certainly running a little bit behind. Emirates Flight 215, now just 18 minutes out, running about 35, 40 minutes behind. I give up, Rita.
Scout 153 Charlie, LA Tower. Scout with 153 Charlie, LA Tower.
This is Delta Airlines Flight 553 heading to JFK in the 767-300ER, 23 years of age. And Michael with a $5 super chat. I remember when flying in an Embraer meant a Bandeirante and Brasilia. Times have changed. I remember the Brasilia.
South of 1904, like that, with 25014, only 24 right, little end.
Oh, I missed a super chat from Pete. Pete with a $5 super chat says, greeting from Phoenix. My wife just had surgery today, so we're sitting here watching the channel on an 82-inch TV. Good times. Well, hope you feel better. How do we look on the 82-inch? Hopefully you're not watching behind the scenes on the 82-inch. That was Alaska Airlines Flight 1436 coming in from Seattle and that A321neo. And I was just talking about this A320 family with Alaska, all ordered by Virgin America. Alaska has mentioned that they're trying to get rid of the A320 family by 2023, so that would mean a lot of them will be leaving the fleet here soon. I said I've always wondered where these are going to end up. Who's going to take those? Who is going to take the Alaska A320 family? And I think I know the answer to that now.
Hey Julie, Delta leaving LA Bravo Space Center North, free change group, good day. Alaska 1436 to Zulu, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Class 24 left, Zulu, 2.65, Alaska 1436.
Delta 553 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 553 Heavy, roger, switching, good day.
Good day.
Sometimes I think you need this.
What is that?
Wireless.
Wireless microphone? I have a wireless microphone. I've learned my lesson with wireless microphone. Certainly in a live broadcast, you don't want to go wireless. If I'm doing a story, I'm out shooting on tape, I will always use a wireless. Always use a wireless, because you put the wireless on someone, you want to get good natural sound of them interacting or whatever from a distance. But I've always learned my lesson. Always go hardwire on a live broadcast.
Cast 153 Charlie, wind 23013, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, SkyWest 153 Charlie.
That was Southwest Airlines flight 1904 coming in from Nashville. That's 737-700.
Cast 153 Charlie, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, Skywest 153 Charlie, good day.
Good day. South 19 door 4 reverse is approved. Cross runway 24 left.
Jane with an amazing $300 super chat. Jane, that is amazing support of the channel. Jane says, keep up the great work, Kevin. I certainly will, Jane. Thank you so much. My gosh, hopefully you're watching behind the scenes. Thank you so much. Appreciate the awesome support.
Feed the beast on there too.
Rita says, feed the beast behind the scenes. All right. We feeding the beast. Almost to 1,000 likes behind the scenes. It's probably because I look like a dummy over here with the shirt on my head. Jane, thank you so much. Awesome support.
And if I didn't have my headset on, my hair would be in my face.
Well, I'm advertising. So you can use a SFO t-shirt as a protective garment as well. There you go. How you like that? All right. Where are our heavies? Oh, the Emirates A380, almost on the downwind. She is now just 9 minutes away from touching down here on the north side. We also have Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul to 777-300ER. About 23 minutes out. Oh, speaking of, where are you? Do you follow us on Twitter or Facebook or Instagram?
Yes.
Did you see today's post?
Yes.
The close-up of the 200 sticker on that Korean Air 777?
Yes.
It will be uploaded to our YouTube channel later on today. I've always said you can't feed the beast too much, then he gets upset. That means Kevin can't upload. I can't upload any videos before I actually go live because I will upset the algorithm. They'll say, what is this? This is too much. I've got too much. So we'll be uploading that. So basically, we've been uploading these reels. They're called reels, shorts, TikToks, wherever they are. They're vertical videos that I shot on Friday and Saturday. I'm uploading them daily. Well, today's was a extreme close-up shot of a 777-300ER with Korean Air with the 200th Boeing sticker right below the cockpit. Got a really up close and personal look of that. We've seen it many times on the live streams, but this video, I'm telling you, see it up close and personal.
It rocks. Trust me, it rocks.
Gosh, there's so much I haven't even posted yet. So much. Of course, all this video will actually come out as 16:9. That means horizontal, full 4K on your big screen TV. And what I'm going to do is going to put all the arrivals together, kind of like what we used to do with the ATC for the members as well. And that will be hopefully coming out. I'm kind of a busy person this week. Hopefully by next week. Takes a little bit of time to get it all together. Of course, you're dealing with 4K video. That kind of slows the system down a little bit.
Yeah, it does too.
So, doing my best.
Is that where I think it is?
What's that? Oh, yes. Thank you, Rita. And there she is, the Emirates A380, now in the downwind, flying over West Los Angeles, pretty soon Hollywood and downtown LA, and she will make her way up here for an arrival on 24 right in just minutes.
Scout 6248 on Sarah 124013, runway 24 right, clear to land. Scout 4450 on Sarah, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Sky West 4450.
Scout 4450, wind 25014, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for late, takeoff 24 left, Sky West 4450.
Rita says, you don't appreciate the A380 until you're underneath it.
Yeah. Like flies over your head there.
Well, yes, there's nothing like it outside the In-N-Out burger as it flies over your head. I don't know.
6280, hold short, runway 24 left.
I appreciate the A380 no matter what, Rita. Though I want to fly on it. I definitely want to fly on it. That's going to be the dream. Hopefully next summer when Lufthansa brings it back, I'll take it to Munich. That will be... I'm telling you, if they bring it back to LAX, Lufthansa, we need to talk. Can you imagine doing, if they have good Wi-Fi, we could technically do the show up in the sky. Though no one on the plane would love us for us to do that. Can you guys keep it down? We're trying to sleep. Tankerman 135 upgrading membership today. The Diamond. Awesome support there, Tankerman 135. Appreciate that. Shining like a diamond. Joining Rita as a Diamond member.
Why did I become a Diamond member?
Because you wanted to shine like a diamond.
Because I support this.
Yes, Rita supports this channel. Absolutely. Not only do you support it financially, you're out here keeping us company.
Keeping you company, seeing things that you're missing.
Oh, thanks, Rita.
like the A380.
Pointing things out that you're missing, Kevin. Someone's got to watch you.
Yeah. But we have a great time.
Yes, we have a good time.
Everybody walk me here, I think I go. And he knows.
No, we have a great time.
Good job. This is...
It's not fun plane spotting alone.
Oh gosh, no! It's better to crash. And I've made friends.
Yes.
And I can, of course, there's one of them.
In case you're wondering, that was American Eagle Flight 6248 coming in from Seattle, Washington on the Embraer E175LR.
Ground point 65.
Oh, Rita, more cowbell before the Emirates A380 arrives. Is TriStar Darren gifting 5 more memberships here today. TriStar Darren, thank you so much. Penny, what a treat. How about a membership, Penny? Thank you so much, Rita.
Second 523, LAX taxi, full length, runway 24.
All right, up next, the Emirates A380.
Taka 523, we will need 2 more minutes.
Second 523, roger, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, runway 24 left, Taka 523. Now we're much
Yes, you got to bring the triangle for possible go-longs on the south side. Tomorrow, Wednesday, we'll be back once again for live streaming excellence here on Airline Videos Live as we welcome back Rudy coming in from Munich there in Deutschland on that A340-600. We'll be live on the south side at Imperial Hill tomorrow, and then we'll be back on Thursday starting at 9 a.m. high atop the H Hotel. Of course, lots more to come here today, so don't go anywhere.
Roger, we're just waiting for release off at Santa Monica Airport.
Could you please confirm again for Taka 523?
Taka 523, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, runway 24 left.
Emirates 13 Echo Alpha Super, turn left at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, and...
Well, that never gets old, right?
Never.
Echo Alpha.
Well, you know, back in the day, pre-pandemic, we used to have an afternoon rush where we'd possibly get maybe 4 of those in a row. That was quite the sight.
And you say 4 used to fly in the morning.
Well, not even, yes. Well, so we would have the Korean Air Asiana A380s in the morning, and then in the afternoon we'd get another Korean Air A380. That would be Flight 11 that we see here quite often. We get the Lufthansa. We would have got the Air France, the Emirates, British Airways was kind of hit and miss. Sometimes they would come in around noon, 12:30, but mostly they had it in the afternoon or in the evening. Usually came in around 7. It's the A380 with British Airways has always been off and on here at LAX. Am I missing one?
It says Singapore came in so early in the morning.
Yeah, but Singapore pulled out a long time ago. They were the first ones in and the first ones out. It would be nice for them to bring it back.
Yeah.
So, of course, we've got the Asiana A380 back, but that is only 3 days a week. Of course, the days that we're not broadcasting, though, it will be here tomorrow. Though I don't think we're going to catch it because we may get the departure. All right, enough talk. Next up, the second KLM flight of the day, flight 603, coming in from Amsterdam. It's the 777-200ER, now in short funnel for 24 right.
24 left, line up away, check up 523.
And ready to go there on 24 left is Avianca, flight 523, heading to San Salvador. It's an A319.
Dr. 523, wind 25013, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, takeoff 523.
KLM 603 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
Garwin Davies back with another super chat. Lovely close-up shot of the Emirates A380, the king of the skies. I will be waiting until it departs later. Sounds good. Thank you so much, Carolyn. Anthony, a member for 5 months, is a gold member. Keep up the great work, Kevin. When will Nighthawk be back? It's been so long. Well, Nighthawk, hopefully you don't get tired of Nighthawk, because obviously in the fall and the winter, Nighthawk will be here pretty much almost every show. I don't know. We got to, Rudy comes back tomorrow, and then I think he has basically 1 week, though he's going to be jet lagged. I don't know what his schedule is. Then he goes back to his full-time job. So with that being said, I got to feel out Rudy, because obviously it still doesn't get dark until later. Tater. So we'd have to start the show. It'd have to be a nighttime show. We'd have to start like at 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon. With that being said, I just don't know what Rudy's schedule is. And we got to have Rudy here for the dance party. He's got to dance for us, so we'll figure it out. Don't worry. Nighthawk will be back. And like I said, as we approach fall and winter, Nighthawk will almost be a part of every show, just like it was last winter. We love the Nighthawk. What's that?
I'll be able to hear the music.
Oh, that's right. You can hear the music. See, Rita now has the headphones. Now Rita can hear the music. You did a really good job, though, dancing to the beats, not even understanding what the beat was.
3, turn left, heading 210, wind 25013, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Left turn, heading 210, clear for takeoff, 24 left, left,
What I really needed Was this corner?
Delta 1558, LA.
Yes, now that works perfect. All right, it's the top of the hour here.
Runway 24 left, Delta.
3 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Our first show in the month of August. Today is Tuesday, August. I just said August and I said July. August 2nd, 2022. Yes, I know. Jeez. It's this t-shirt on my head. It's going to my head, Rita. Of course, I am playing jockey Kevin. Sit back and relax, enjoy, much more to come. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast. It's always hungry for that like button. I didn't even check to see where we're at. Almost 3,500 likes. Wow. Amazing. Thanks you guys so much for your awesome support here today.
I knew that.
Well, yeah, you got to hear me.
And even if I'm over on the hill, I cannot hear you at times. So we're not that far.
I know, I kind of mumble, don't I, Rita?
No,
I'm joking, I do mumble.
yeah, I bought this cord. I bought it.
Scout 3592, Zulu, cross runway 24 left, ground 165. Good day. Zulu, cross 24 left, and contact ground, Scout 3592, have a good day. Delta 1558, contact SoCal
All right, I can't see my iPad very well here, so bear with me. We do have Korean Air Flight 11. This is the one I was talking about, the A380. This is the 777-300ER coming in from Seoul. Now, just a minute out from arrival here on the north side. That is followed by Delta Airlines Flight 1420 coming in from Portland, Oregon. It's an Airbus A220-100. If you guys are just tuning in, you're wondering, why does Kevin have a t-shirt over his head? Looks like a dummy. So we had these umbrellas. It's just a little too windy out here today. So the umbrellas are trying to, speaking of my head, try to cut off my head or sock me in the stomach. Sock me in the stomach. So we're just doing a little impromptu with the t-shirt. No big whoop.
It's crazy. I figure if I brought my hat today, goodbye. Well, time for me.
Quebec, ident altitude again, please. 10 Quebec, radar contact 4 miles south, southeast of LA. Scout 3660, runway 24 left, line from wait.
Scout 3660, line up noise, 24 left.
Police 20, LA, helicopters, LA altimeter 2999, stay report.
And our friend Sarah there in Boston, upgrading membership all the way to the top here today, becoming an Emerald member. Sarah, thank you so much. Longtime supporter, longtime viewer. And I got to hang out with Sarah outside the In-N-Out Burger. What was that, 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago. Had a great time.
Contact ground 0.65.
Roger, cross runway 24 left here, contact ground 0.65, going near 011.
I think that was the last time I had In-N-Out Burger. I don't ever eat that.
I don't eat it very often either. That's often like cold.
November 9er 5 November,
yeah.
Romeo 8 Tower, squawk 0211.
All right, up next is the Delta A22100 coming in from Portland, flight 1420.
10 Quebec traffic at shore, 1 o'clock, mile and a half, 2,800 north, westbound, type unknown. Tower, Delta 2284, visual, 24 red. Scout 3660, wind 25013, right now, Del Ray, only 24 left, clear to take off.
Scout 3660, clear to take off, runway 24 left.
Delta 2884, tower, wind 25013, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear land, 24 right, Delta 2284. PD 2083, traffic system on north view, 900 feet, 900 south. PD3 traffic, a mile northwest of you, southeastbound, type unknown, 900 feet. PD3 approved. 5 no Romeo, clear to Anna Bravo airspace as requested, LS number 299er. Once you get in between the complexes, maintain the VFR 1500, and then stay altitude now. 5 November Romeo, affirmative.
And on 5150 with the super chat. Hi, this one is one of my favorite spots of the show. By the way, I see you suffer with wind, sun, so instead of umbrellas, how about a tent for you and Airline Videos live guest? Can you imagine if we had a tent here? That tent would be gone.
Gone in 6
There's just no, I mean, it's an unfortunate thing. It's windy here. It's windy here, certain parts. It's more windy here at the garage, certainly up at the H. It's not as windy over there at the bridge or at Imperial Hill. Sometimes it does. It's just windy here. There's no way around it, unfortunately. There's nothing, well, yeah, there's nothing to block it. Though it's weird. You'd think the wind would be coming this direction. Isn't it coming this direction?
Del 40 got him. We're holding short.
It is what it is. Or as I like to say, it is what it isn't. It is what it isn't. We'll get through it. Joyce Connor coming to silver member once again. Joyce, thank you so much. Canopy? Are you kidding me? You know how much weight we'd have to hold down for the canopy?
Have a good day.
I mean, those are two huge sandbags already, and it doesn't matter because then it starts blowing the. It is what it is. I'm looking at maybe I should stop looking at the chat. Everyone's got ideas, and I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. But I don't think you guys understand how powerful this wind is. It doesn't matter what you put here, canopy, tent, it will blow away. It doesn't matter how much weight you have on it. The wind is vicious here. It will just whip you around.
You know, I know, because I'm up here.
Yes.
When I come walking back, it's like...
Just make sure you remain north of back to Charlie and
your iced tea.
Like came back to my cold iced tea.
Yes.
It says, I was sitting there, came out the elevator, walked across this top of the parking structure here, and I saw the
Yeah, the wind, yes. It blew everything over.
The complex is 2,300.
We'll be fine. Don't worry.
The chair I'm sitting on over?
Delta 480, runway 24 left, line please.
William, upgrading membership to gold here today. William, thank you so much.
Fighter Romeo, roger, that's first. Delta 480, wind 25014, nav Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 24 left, RNAV Del Rey to 40.
Delta 1123, on the center, runway 24 left, line away.
Delta Airlines flight 480 heading to Honolulu to 757-200, rolling down 24 left.
Flight Romeo, do you want to go to Santa Monica? Flight Romeo, roger, and traffic, just a half mile northeast, 600 feet southbound, type unknown.
And Delta Airlines flight 1123 heading to Boston. It's a 757-200. This is one of those old TWA birds.
Delta 1123, wind 25015.
Edgar, upgraded membership to Diamond here today. Edgar, shining like a diamond. Edgar, thank you so much. Awesome support.
Delta 480, contact SoCal.
Tim, a member for 3 months, is a gold member. Says Kevin, awesome job in the win today. How about an early teaser on the next Plane Spotters podcast? Well, as I mentioned, there is no podcast this week because we're adding another show tomorrow. So the podcast will be back next week. You guys want to tease on what that topic might be, huh? It's way too early to release anything about that.
Scout Strike 385 to Zulu, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65 today.
30 past 24 left over ground today, Scout 385.
Delta 1123, contact SoCal departure.
Watch you later, 1123.
I can say this. So Kevin got a folding table. It's really big. It's really long. And 2 long benches that go with it. So what we're going to do is we're going to actually take the podcast and we're going to start recording the podcast under the flight path outside the In-N-Out Burger. How cool is that, right? Now, the thought is to eventually have video rolling, so it would be a video podcast as well. But right now, it's still just audio, but we are going to take that over underneath the flight path outside of In-N-Out Burger, so we can have guests there, and we can kind of just get into the moment and the feel of the energy of being out here at the airport. So as we move closer to fall, everyone's on vacation right now. Everyone's on vacation. It's really hard to get anybody to commit to do anything at this point. Everyone's vacation mode. I'm ready to, let's go. Rita, let's do a podcast.
Air France 73RV, wind 25015, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Air France 073 heavy.
This is that Air France 777-200ER that actually was delayed about 3 hours here today. She's now making her way back to Paris. It's flight 73. So you guys are asking about Sam Chewy. Remember I said there was a 50-50 chance he was showing up this past Sunday. So I asked him, I said, Sam, sorry we didn't see you on Sunday. Of course, he has some family issues going on. I said, hopefully we'll see you on this Sunday, right? He said he'll know by Friday. He'll give me a confirmed yes or no by Friday. Hopefully we will see him on there on Sunday on the south side.
Copy, Juliet Delta, LA Tower, squawk 0225, LA, altimeter's 2999, clear through Bravo airspace via the harbor south, maintain VFR below 900 feet.
Los Angeles Tower, Quebec 7373, set the localizer runway 24 right.
Changson 7373, heavy LA Tower, wind 24016, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, Chennington 7373.
Helicopter Juliet Delta, traffic at your 1 o'clock, 3 miles, PD helicopter 500 feet, orbiting. PD3 traffic over the Coliseum southbound along the Harbor Freeway, the helicopter 900 feet.
Of course, everyone's talking about Sam Chewy's new video here, shot at LAX.
Hey, Juliet Delta.
So we want him to come on the show because we want to talk about that video. Everyone's talking about it.
Air France 73.
Everyone's sending me the link to watch it. I've already watched it. I thought it was awesome. So hopefully we'll see Sam here on the south side on Sunday. And Rudy should be back with us. Should be. If he's alive. He might be dead to the world for a few days when he gets back. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Our next arrival is China Eastern Airlines flight 7373 coming in from Fuzhou. It's a 777-300ER now just moments away from touching down on 25 right. Deborah Klein, a member for 10 months, is a platinum member. At this time next Tuesday, I'll be 2 hours out from LAX. Kevin and Rita, after the show, I would love to treat you to some steak dinner at the H. That's right, sure. Be on your way.
I'll be there.
Rita will be there. That sounds amazing, but I usually, after the live streams, talk about dead to the world, I'm done. Put me out to dry. I pack up the equipment, I go home, and I just sit there, stare at the wall. Well, hopefully I will see you on Thursday up there. Of course, I would
I'll have to come over special for Thursday.
Tuesday. Well, I'm thinking of Tuesday. Either we'll be on the south side or we'll be here. I haven't figured it out just yet.
Delta 1337, LA Tower, wind 24015, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 4 right, Delta 1337.
Helicopter Juliet Delta, leaving LA Bravo space southbound 2 miles, contact Hospital Tower, good day.
Get you ready for a departure on 24 left is Viva Aerobus. Heading to Guadalajara, it's an A320 flight 511.
24 left, turn right, Echo, taxi via Echo 15 to the ramp, Chennington 7373.
Los 511, LA Tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 24 left, line for wait.
This quarter, I bought it too long, and I knew I got much longer than I wanted.
It can never be long enough. That's a good length. Get you, I mean, you can it lets you move around.
3433, LA Tower, wind 24015, runway 24 right, clear to land.
All right, Rita, you ready? The R2D2 livery, boop boop beep. We'll be here in a matter of minutes, just 5 minutes out for the ANA All Nippon Airways Dreamliner with the R2D2 livery. These are JetTip Alerts. Looking forward to this. It's been quite a while since we've seen the R2D2 here in Los Angeles. Always a treat. Of course, one of my favorites was BB-8 and the 777 with ANA, and of course they got rid of her. Made me very sad. So, R2D2.
L1 511, wind 24015, burn out.
What's the line? You're our only hope. Yes, Obi-Wan, you're our only hope. R2D2, you're our only hope. For a Star Wars livery at a heavy. Our next arrival is Delta Airlines, flight 1337, coming in from Austin, Texas. It's an A320. That's followed by Alaska Airlines, Alaska SkyWest, flight 3433, coming in from San Francisco, and then Embraer E175 LR.
Change to 7373 Heavy, taxi Echo 15 to the gate.
The Echo 15 to the gate, Chennai 7373.
You guys on Instagram? Well, so are we. Go follow us there on Instagram. Our handle is Airline Videos. All one word, Airline Videos right there on Instagram.
At Alpha Alpha, cleared across 24 left, 0.65 on the other side, Delta 1337.
Rita, do you need another RX?
I'll have not a non-chocolate.
Non-chocolate? I don't know. Well, let's see. I have the peanut butter. That's all I have. Non-chocolate is peanut butter.
It's not like that.
Honeycomb 106 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 24015, runway 24 right, clear to left.
24 right, clear to land, Honeycomb 106.
That is ITA in the Born to Be Sustainable livery. We call it the unspecial livery. Heading back to Rome in that A350-900 now. Rolling down taxiway Echo. She will head on over to 24 left. You're right, Sarah. Whatever works. Whatever works. No, that doesn't work, does it? Look, the camera caught my T-shirt.
24 left, bridge good, ground. Okay, with 34.
Tower 621 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Tower 621 Heavy, LAX Tower, runway 24 left, minus 08. You guys want to go for Victor? Sure. You guys want to take down? I'll keep a left to Victor line for wait. For left out. Victor, full highway down. That one first up. Washington 1698, final 24 right. Washington 1698, line check caution, wait turbulence, heavy, Boeing 787, rolling out, wind 24015, runway 24 right, clear to land. Clear to land 24 right, Washington 1698. Honeypond 126 heavy, hold short, runway 24 left.
So technically, we have two special liveries here on the north side. Where did that come from?
My purse. I carried it. I had my purse. I thought,
What's it for? Oh, no. Oh, no, gosh. Are you kidding me? Rita, I thought you went into your purse and you pinned yourself.
No.
Oh, you're going to pin this on me?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fine. As I like to say, it is what it isn't. And it's getting the job done. Of course, if you like the shirts, you can go to shopavl.com.
Guys, 126 Alpha, wind 25015, right now, Delaware, runway 24 left to Victor, for takeoff. 24 left to Victor, for takeoff, Tower 621 Heavy, LAX Tower, runway 24 left, full length, final point.
Runway 24 left is arrow 6
South is 2598, contact SoCal to March, good day.
Good day.
Yes, Andy, that's what I was trying to say. One special livery and one unspecial livery.
Alright, so 2960, final 42 for right.
South is 2960, LAX Tower, caution, turn heavy, will depart the parallel, wind 25015, runway 24 right, settle in.
24 right, so 2960.
Tower 621 Heavy, wind 25015, right now, Delaware, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Yeah, for takeoff, 24 left is arrow 6 on head.
Tower 126 Alpha, contact SoCal to March, good day.
What about going to get a deal with some 2 Java?
Southwest 2960, little phone. South 2960, phone to Boeing 737, left jet. Delta 822, caution, wait turbulence, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line of 08. Runway 24 left, line of 08.
All right, will they allow R2D2 to cross over, or are they going to allow Ita to roll down 24 left? Looks like she is now rolling, heading back to Rome. Ita.
Western 1698, turn left at Alpha Alpha, traffic ahead will be moving.
Check left Alpha Alpha, west, good, 1698.
Honeypond 126 Heavy, cross runway 24 left at Alpha Alpha, taxi via the bridge route, contact ground 121.75 at the checkpoint. Tower 621 Heavy, contact SoCal departure. Honeypond 126 Heavy, cross runway 24 left. 1698, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, point 65, right, 1698.
1698, move up a little more, please.
Yep, we're picking up here.
Thank you. 4719, LA Tower, 124014, runway 24 right, clear to landing. Delta 822, wind 24015, right now Del Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, full length.
Del Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 822.
Singapore 11 has the only tower, runway 24 left, line up away.
Runway 24 left, line up at Singapore 11.
That is Singapore Airlines Flight 11 heading back to Tokyo Narita in this 777-300ER. She will be the next heavy departure on 24 left.
Singapore 11 Heavy, wind 25015, right now Del Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Del Ray, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff, Singapore 11.
Delta 1160, contact taxi to the full length, caution runway turbulence, runway 24 left, line up away.
Runway 24 left, line up away, Delta 1160.
Delta 822, contact SoCal, departure, get in.
Contact SoCal, departure, Delta 822, clear.
Delta 2960, cross runway 24 left, ground 165, good day.
Code 2411, ground point 11.
Singapore 11 Heavy, contact SoCal, departure.
Contact SoCal, departure, Singapore 11.
That was the United Express Flight 4719 coming in from, is it Kalispell? Caspel? It's a CRJ 700ER touching down on 24 right here on the north side.
RF Del Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 1160.
Scout 3537, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away.
24 left, line up away, Scout 3537.
Scout 4719, hold short, runway 24 left.
Yes?
I'll show you how the air flows.
Oh, yes.
Here. Here's what you've got. You've got the air going. The cup opens, then it spins around.
It's annoying. That's what it is.
Yeah. That's why it seems like, what direction's it coming?
It's just all over the place. Maybe next Tuesday we go back to the south. L. George with a $7.77 super chat. 230,000 pounds of Tuesday night plane spotting glory. I like that. Nice writing there.
Scout 3537, 25016, right now Del Ray.
Thanks so much, Al. Appreciate that.
On our Del Ray, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Scout 3537.
Scout 1904, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up away.
On the way 24 left, Delta 1904.
We do have Air Canada, Flight 554, coming in from Vancouver. It's an Airbus A220-300, now just 2 minutes out from an arrival on 24 right. This is Air France Flight 65 heading back to Paris in this 777-300ER. Making our way over here for a north side departure. Right there is Southwest Airlines Flight 1904 heading to Sacramento. It's the 737-700.
Air Canada 554, visual 24 right, like Kobe.
Air Canada 554, LA Tower, wind 25016, runway 24 right, set to land.
Wind clear to land, 24 right, Air Canada 554.
South 1904, clear for takeoff, runway 24 left.
Clear for takeoff, Southwest 1904.
All right, we're starting to lose all of our viewers in Europe. Good night, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow as we welcome back Rudy back to Los Angeles. And we'll see you high atop the H Hotel as well. And don't worry, we're not signing off. I'm just saying goodbye to all of our European watchers. Spray over here.
4719, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65.
So the wind's blowing this way, right?
Southwest 1904, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure.
Oh, then I need to be on this side.
Air France 65,
I need to be on this side then. I'm trying not to get the equipment all sprayed. Now it's blowing over on you. Sorry,
Up to
Rita.
26501 into LA Tower, altimeter 2998.
See, it's just going all over the place.
26501. I'll copy 26501, roger, clear to the Bravo airspace, via the shore to the north, maintain VFR at below 150 feet. I'll copy 26501, clear to the Bravo airspace, via the shore to the north.
Bonjour, 65 heading.
Air France 65 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Air France 65 heading.
Well, the Air France 777-300ER heading over to 24 left, as we also see Austrian Airlines, the 777-200ER heading back to Vienna, making our way up here for our north side departure as well.
Air Canada 554 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi via the bridge route, contact ground point 75 at the checkpoint. Traffic will be holding in position.
Richard Fleer with a $7.87 super chat. Hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway. Kevin, I hope you have lots of aloe vera lotion. SoCal sun is crazy hot. I think I'm doing a really good job of protecting myself.
Yeah.
Give me some credit here. Oh, I just lost my... I see here. I think people think it's a lot more hot, but you guys are just watching and you're thinking, "Wow, look at that! Oh, that sun just pounding down on Kevin." Yeah, you're kind of right, but it's not extremely hot. This is not Phoenix by any means.
Sure, it's a Palm Springs.
No, it's not Palm Springs either.
65 heading, 12501, 5 as Delaware,
Yeah.
runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, 24 left, Air France 65.
I have seen, and those who blew up like Bedford winter, 50 Celsius.
which would be what?
122.
122. I think that's the record there in Phoenix.
Yeah. But that's not the record for
Palm Springs.
Palm Springs. Oh, no. Record for Palm Springs, I think, is about 128.
128.
Yeah. We find out. That's what we're talking about.
Air France 65 Heavy, contact SoCal departure today. SoCal departure, France 65 today. Helicopter 2654.
Don B., our friend in Phoenix, will remember this. And what about Sammy the Third? Are you watching as well? Do you remember when Phoenix hit 122 degrees? I think that was in the early 90s. Planes couldn't even take off that day.
No.
I remember that. Phoenix Sky Harbor was pretty much shut down. It's gotten really close to 122 recently. All right, next up, Austrian Airlines.
Austrian 82 Heavy, like that, Roger.
Flight 82.
Element 8, runway 2.8,
I think Death Valley is 128.
Oh, no.
It was even hotter? We're just looking up the hottest temperature ever in Palm Springs, California.
125.15, RNAV Delta Ray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, on up Stairway, Austrian 82
I
Heavy.
think that's the highest thing you've ever reported. It is Death Valley, 134.
134 where? Palm Springs?
No, that's in Death Valley.
Oh, Death Valley, yes, 134. All right, she is now rolling down 24 left, heading back to Vienna there in Austria, where Rudy's been for the last week.
Austrian 82 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day. Departure Austrian 82, goodbye.
As you can see, it's a beautiful day. Beautiful day here.
All-time record Palm Springs, 123.
123 all time. Well, that's not too far off from Phoenix.
No.
Well, let's check in what our current temperature is here in Westchester. Sunny. Oh, yeah, we got the sun. 75 degrees Fahrenheit. That's what it was the last time we checked in. Winds out of the west at 14 miles per hour. So basically nothing has changed since the last time we checked in. 24 degrees Celsius. It is a beautiful day for plane spotting. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Much more to come, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. $75, that's like bathwater. William, an amazing super chat. Watching from Umu Plains, Sydney, Australia. Nice 6 Celsius degrees. That's right. You guys are officially in winter time. Complete opposite of us. Stay warm. Would you like some of our sun? I'll send it your way. Just send me your address. To look at my I think it might be time for a pop quiz. I'm looking at Flight Radar and I'm thinking, okay, where are all the planes coming in? Where are they? Are we expecting like a president in town? There's a huge gap, like nothing out to the east. That's weird. Asiana Airlines Flight 204. It's an A350-900, now just 17 minutes out from a north side arrival. Lufthansa Flight 452. This will be the flight that Rudy will be on this time tomorrow. Running a little late here today. Now just 52 minutes out. That's the A340-600. That's followed by Condor Flight 2080. Also running behind. That's an hour and 1 minute. Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming from Istanbul. It's a 777-300ER. 1 hour and 11 minutes out. Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei. It's a 777-300ER, 52 minutes out. Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane. It's an A330, 58 minutes out. And Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu, and an A330, 39 minutes out. Rita, we might have to perform like a halftime show. We might have to do something. I got no planes.
I know.
I got no planes. All right. Well, I do have pop quiz. You guys ready for a pop quiz question? If you think you know the answer, let us know in the chats. If you don't know the answer, it's all right. You can still play along. Maybe you'll learn something here today. All right. Are you ready, Rita? You ready for this question? All right. Let's do it. Let's play the next pop quiz question here today. In 2019, this was the 5th largest airline in the United States by fleet size, with nearly 500 aircraft. In 2019, this was the 5th largest airline in the United States by fleet size, with nearly 500 aircraft. This is 2019, so it was a little while ago. Largest by fleet size in the United States. That would be SkyWest, certainly growing a lot since then as well.
SkyWest flies other airlines, 4 other airlines
Right, but we were talking about fleet size. That's why it's so big, yes. Dan with the $10 super chat. My flight from DCA to Chattanooga on Thursday night was diverted to Atlanta because of weather. Right as we attempted to land at Chattanooga, a thunderstorm knocked out the runway approach lights. Jeez. I'm glad you're safe. That does not sound like fun. I feel like Rita needed to start putting on the Ritz. Dun 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 dun. I don't know what else to do. I got no planes.
There is nothing.
There is nothing. I'm telling you, the reason why we originally had those pop quiz questions is because of times like this during the pandemic, when we had gaps where there was nothing going on. I even went as far as to play 4K video during these times as well. That's how we had these basically nothing going on, and I'm really shocked. Here we are, second day in August, and I got nothing going on here on the north side of LAX.
You don't see anything.
Well, look at the radar. There's nothing on the radar.
I know.
Tell you what, next Tuesday, back on the south side. We're going back to Imperial Hill on next Tuesday. Because if you look at the radar, there's a lot of stuff going on the south side.
PD3, Roger, leaving LA Bravo airspace to northeast, squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Now we do have Delta connection, flight 3735 coming in from San Jose. It's an Embraer E175LR, 8 minutes out from a north side arrival. It's so quiet you can hear the birds. Rita, cover your eyes. Those crows.
That's not something we quarrel about.
No. We also have the heavy, now it's 10 minutes out, that is Asiana Airlines flight 204 and Southwest Airlines flight 1411 coming in from Reno, Nevada. It's a 737-700, 13 minutes out. It'll start getting busy again. Maybe this is a good time. You know, during the course of the 24-hour live stream, we had downtime like this. And of course, I was up on top of the H Hotel. There was 1,600 people watching. I said, this is your opportunity now to ask me any questions that you might have. So maybe that's a good opportunity. Instead of putting on the Ritz, we'll answer some questions. How about that? I wish I had executive producer Brad Ward here. Oh, Brad's saying this is a good time where we could open up a 1-800 number. You could say, call our 1-800 number. And I'll put you live on the air. You're live on the air. We'll go to line number 2. Yes. John is on line number 2. John has a request. We turn into Delilah. A request. You guys are asking, is there a better spot on the south side where you can see the landings? No, not at this moment. I'm working on a few things. There might be something that might be opening up. I'll know more, hopefully within a week. That could possibly be a great view of the south side. But currently, right now, for spotting in general, no, there is not another spot. That's legal. Now, let me point that out. There's a lot of people that go to a certain building there on the south side. It's a certain cell company. That is a parking garage. That is a private parking garage. And if you guys listen to Rudy and I talking in our podcast, we tell you, please be careful. Do not go on private property. You will get kicked out. You will get kicked out. A lot of these companies around here don't understand.
And some of them also have government contracts.
Yes. Yeah, there's a lot of government stuff around LAX as well. Certainly there on the south side. So you have to be very careful about where you're stepping onto.
I used to work over by, well, used to work for what was Hughes Aircraft. And you'd be surprised how many of the buildings over there are actually, there are some government working
on the south side. Oh yeah, no, I mean you have literally a military base just right there in El Segundo. It's in Ralph Aviation. Yes. Yeah. So, yeah. Be very careful. I always tell you, do stay on the public property. This parking garage, like we told you, this is a designated parking or plane spotter spot designated by LAX right here on the top of the parking garage. And if you venture to these other parking garages around here, more than likely you're going to be asked to leave. You know, I think that's probably the worst that's going to come out of it. You certainly won't go to jail, but you'll be asked to leave. And certainly that's not what you want when you're out plane spotting. You want to feel comfortable about what you're doing, because there's nothing worse than you just want to go someplace where you can kind of relax and just chill out and plane spot. And so keep it legal.
So that's the problem with some of those parking garages. They're
Hold on. They're saying that my audio's bad. How is the audio bad?
It sounds a little off.
You're hearing it?
Yes.
Well, how come it sounds fine in my ear?
Remember, you're going through your computer.
This is on the mainstream. Well, I can tell you, Rita, we're not coming back up here on Tuesday. Thank you. All right, it's perfect now. All right, well, where was I? What was I talking? Oh, we were talking about.
Plane spotting over.
Well, someone was asking, is there a better spot for plane spotting on the south side so you can actually see the arrivals? Now, we talk about the proud bird, though you can't see the touchdown from over there. It's a great spot, kind of like here where the plane kind of flies by you, but you can't see the actual touchdown. So that's not a real great live streaming location. You know, is the drawback as Imperial Hill is with those buildings and whatnot, it's still a great shot over there of takeoffs for sure. Now, like I said, I'm working on some legal spots that will oversee the south side. I'm working on it. It just takes a long time because you have to, like, people don't understand what this is about, and so you have to educate them a little bit. It was easier to convince the H Hotel because that's always been a plane spotter hotel. They understood it from the get-go, so it was much easier to get them on board fast. But I'm working on some other stuff. It's just taking some time, so bear with me.
Tower 72.
I know you're working on it. I'm not going to try and step in the way. It's all over.
Charlie 2416, runway 24 right, settle in.
24 right,
Yeah,
Wow, Rita. Well, that wasn't too bad. We got our planes back.
There's no weather in the east of us.
No.
Not like Sunday.
LA tough.
p.m. here in Los Angeles, California, and you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, August 2nd, 2022. Are we having a good time? Are we having a good time? Yes, indeed. So there's always some story time to be told in between some plane action here. We'll get you through it. Don't worry. All right, we got the planes coming and going here once again. Of course, I am plane jockey Kevin. Make sure to hit that like button if you're liking today's broadcast. Yes, we do have the Asiana A350-900.
South 538, wind 24016, right now, Del Rey, runway 24 left for takeoff.
Go take off, 24 left, RNAV, Del Rey, flat 3.
Guys, 167 Yankee, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 24 left, guys, 167.
All right, up next, Asiana. Flight 204 coming in from Seoul. It's the A350-900.
Short runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left, 727.
Guys, 167 Yankee, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, RNAV, Del Rey, guys, 167.
South 538, contact lookout departure.
3 flat 3. Big old 24 right,
2676 LA Tower with 24016, runway 24 right, clear to land.
4 right, clear to land, 2676.
2 November Golf at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 465.
Zulu, cross, 24 left, all contact.
Guys, 167 Yankee, contact.
All right, we got the planes and we got the planes. We got the Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner heading back to London, flight 8, as well as the Lufthansa Queen, flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt, and that 747-8 in the brand new livery. Rita, I think we have some cowbell.
204 heavy at Alpha.
Our friend TriStar Darren gifting 5 more memberships here today. Rita, there she goes. Loves the cowbell. TriStar Darren, thank you so much.
1411 LA Tower, wind 24015, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Go ahead, 24 right,
Yes. It supports the show, but it also gives people memberships. They can have fun with the emojis and have access to the H Hotel link, as well as the 4K video with ATC. And best yet, they support the channel.
Southway 221, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Left away 24 left, southwest 20.
Our next arrival is United Airlines Flight 618 coming in from Tampa, Florida. It's an A320. It's followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 1411 coming in from Reno, Nevada, and a 737-700.
Heavy departure fellow. Still clear to land, runway 24 right.
Still clear to land, 24 right.
Southway 221 on that.
In between these two heavies is Sun Country Airlines Flight 428 heading back to Minneapolis. It's a 737-800.
United 618 at Alpha Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left.
Hold short, 24 left at Alpha Alpha.
Sun Country 428 RNF to Del Rey, runway 24 left at Echo 7, clear straight off.
RNF Del Rey, clear straight off.
Probably a wise decision. Get Sun Country out of there when you got two big heavy aircraft there.
Full left, line up and wait, Virgin 8 Fox 2.
South 2221, contact SoCal departure.
Departure South 2221.
South 895 LA Tower, caution wait turbulence, heavy departure parallel, wind 24015, runway 24 right, clear down.
If you guys are asking what tripod I am using, we have always used Cartoni. I have used Cartoni probably for the last 15 years. One of my favorites. This is actually an upgraded tripod. We used to have the Focus HD. Now it's called the Focus 10. Cartoni Focus 10 is the tripod that we use. We love it. Of course, that's not a sponsorship at all. You know, actually, I got somebody from Cartoni emailed me about a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years ago, on my 4K video. You know, this 4K video is super smooth. So they contacted me because I had put something on there that I had used their tripod. And so they contacted and said, oh, we want to do a case study with you. I mean, your videos are so super smooth. It's got to be the tripod, right? I said, well, I would love to do it, but I got to tell you, your tripod is only half of the whole instrument. You know, it's all about your body movement. The tripod obviously is a big deal. But I said, I'd be lying if I would go on and say I get these smooth videos all because of your tripod. I can't go on there and say that. That's not the truth. All right, the Queen and the brand new, well, I don't even want to say brand new. It's been on there for a while. The new Lufthansa livery.
Alright, Alpha cross, Q4 left, and left turn Echo and 0.65, United 66.
Virgin 8 Foxtrot Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Good about this, thanks, United Virgin 8 close to them.
Of course, this is the second 747-8 intercontinental plane here at LAX today. First was the Korean Air.
3 northwest, your position, maneuvering type unknown, altimeter 1,200. United 2676, keep it moving, exit Alpha.
Of course, it'd be nice to see Yankee Tangy back here. That's the retro livery, Yankee Tangy. Haven't seen her in a while, but there's always hope. Now that we got R2-D2 back here in Los Angeles, maybe we'll get Yankee Tangy.
Level 3 visual 24 right.
Delta 1203 LA Tower, caution wait turns, heavy departure parallel, 1240 at 15, runway 24 right, clear.
If you guys want to know any more about our setup, we do list most of our equipment in our FAQ section. You can go check it out at airlinevideos.com. There's right there on the main page is FAQ. Just click on the FAQ section, and that will give you a little more detailed information about some of the behind the scenes here on the channel.
1235 LA Tower, runway 24 right, clear line, caution wait turns, heavy departure parallel. Lufthansa 457 heavy RNF to runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Lufthansa 457 heavy, runway 24 left, get for takeoff.
Delta 2198 LA Tower, caution.
Howie, keep on looking.
Field runway 24 left, line up and wait.
You can get the whole setup on sale for just about $1,200. It's normally about $1,600. All right, the Queen is now rolling down, 24 left.
Delta 895, exit at Zulu.
Okay, we're clear to Zulu, Delta
895 Zulu, cross runway 24 left, left on Echo, contact ground point 65, traffic is holding in position.
Alright, cross 24 left, Echo left on Zulu, left on Echo, Delta 895.
Blue Delta 457 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, looking for 457 Heavy, good day.
Delta 2198, wind 250 at 15. RNAV Delta, runway 24 left. RNAV Delta 24 left, Delta 2198. Delta 1203, exit Zulu, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Alright, cross 24 left at Zulu, and over ground Delta 1203.
Delta 2198, contact SoCal departure.
Departure Delta 2198.
Southwest 8502 LHR, Conchway turns, heavy departure parallel 125015, runway 24 right, clear line.
That was Delta Airlines Flight 2198 heading to Minneapolis. It's a 757-300 taking off there on 24 left. And the arrival on 24 right was Delta Airlines Flight 1203 coming in from San Francisco and the Airbus A220-100. Our next arrival, American Airlines Flight 1235 coming in from Dallas, Texas. It's an A321neo. That's followed by Southwest Airlines and a 737-700 coming in from Palm Springs, Flight 8502. Looks like Iberia is heading to the south side. Air France, Flight 72, coming in from Paris, the 777-300ER, 12 minutes out, looking like a north side arrival.
Delta 889 Charlie Hotel, Hotel with 24015, runway 24 right, clear line.
4 right, clear line, 889 Charlie.
State 1235, if you have Zulu, that's approved. Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
You guys on Twitter? Well, make sure to follow us over there. Our handle's Airline Videos. It's a great place to follow all the action on Airline Videos Live. Oops. How's it going? Oh, you're getting a photo? Well, let me take this shirt off. What's your name? Here, I'll
Hey, Bravo, out to Alpha.
smile and wave. No, what's your name? George, nice to meet you.
Sheriff, call us again.
Ah, Puerto Rico. Would you like some stickers? Yeah?
8 LHR, clear lockdown Bravo airspace as requested. LA altimeter 2997. Clock 0.
Yes, absolutely. No. It's good. Right now is a good time. You got nothing. All right, Rita can take that photo if you want.
Complex runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Selfie? Whatever you want to do. All right. All right. Cool. No, it's all online. Yeah, we don't carry any stuff.
Line up and wait.
24 left.
But it ships really fast. I have a used T-shirt.
Okay, 3652, RNF to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, 1240 at 14.
RNF Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Tower 3652.
So Southwest 737 coming in from a very hot Palm Springs.
842 LA Tower, wind 240 at 14, runway 24 right, clear line.
We do have a VistaJet Malta flight 842 coming in from Orlando, Florida. It's a Bombardier Global 6000, now just 5 minutes out from an arrival here on the north side. We do have a Gulfstream G650. It's the next arrival here on 24 right.
South 3502 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, turn right on Echo, then Echo 15 to gate.
Alright, Southwest 3502, clear to cross 24 left, right on Echo, left on Echo 15 to the pad. Thank you, Southwest 565.
Sheriff 8, Lima, from Broward to the east, Foxy Park Exchange Group. Tower 3652, contact for transport.
Departure, today's 1036.
Wind is really picking up. Well, no wonder, because it's my mic
Gulfstream 9, Charlie
thing
Hotel, exit
blew off.
Zulu, cross
Uh-oh.
runway 24 left, bay gate, or parking.
My windscreen. I was like, wow, that wind's really blowing. There it is.
Gulfstream 9, Charlie Hotel, exit Alpha Alpha, pay parking.
All right, got my windscreen back on. I was like, wow, the wind's really picking up. You can hear it.
Cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
Are you just in town? Did you just get in? Oh, Denver. Oh, nice. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Are you a plane spotter?
Well, I do realize this is a place.
Yeah.
With my work, I don't know.
Right. Ah, you pop us on. Easy enough. Easy peasy. Excellent.
That's why my wife says, don't bother him because he's not.
No, 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 no. Oh, no.
No, bring her over.
So clear to land, runway 24
Oh,
right.
is she in the car?
842.
Where? Do they watch the show? Well, tell them to come over.
1220 LA Tower with 240 at 14, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear line 24 right, Southwest 1220.
Left the wife in the car. Wife and the kids in the car. Just afraid to come over and say hello. They're probably afraid. They're like, what is this guy over here with a T-shirt on his head?
Sheriff
What
21
kind of
LA
an
Tower,
organization
clear
is
left
this?
space as requested, LA altimeter 29997, squawk 0266.
All right, up next is the VistaJet Malta Global 6000. As followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 1220 coming in from Houston, Texas. It's a 737-800. And that is followed by Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris, a 777-300ER, now just 3 minutes out from an arrival here on the north side. Hi there. Don't be afraid. I just have a T-shirt on top of my head.
Air France 072 Heavy LA Tower, wind 250 at 15, runway 24 right, clear line.
Hello. Really. Hi, everyone. Enjoying your trip? Yeah? What's your favorite moment so far?
Cross runway 24 left.
Oh, here. No, I meant your whole trip of the United States. Oh, nice. Very beautiful, huh? Yes, absolutely.
Vistajet 842C, parking. Cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 842.
All right, up next is the Air France 777-300ER. That was Southwest Airlines Flight 1220 coming in from Houston, Texas, at 737-800, landing there on 24 right. Did you guys watch the show? Yeah? Do you want some stickers? I gave some to your dad. If you want some, I can give you some as well. There you go. This is something you didn't put in your hair. There's a keychain. I'm gonna give one to your dad and a Nighthawk pin. All right, Dad, here. There's some more stuff I didn't put in there. There you go.
Thanks, man.
You're welcome. All right, Air France 777 next.
Delta 920 LA Tower, Causeway Tower, speed by heavy 777 short final with 23017.
Windy before. It is
Air France 072
just as windy. I'm going to have to check to see what the...
ground point 65. Left on Echo, traffic will hold in position.
Yes, he comes back tomorrow. All right, nice to meet you guys. Have a great trip. Well, actually, we're on tomorrow because Rudy comes back tomorrow. So Wednesday and Thursday. We'll be up at the H on Thursday. Yep. All right, see you guys.
Yes.
Okay.
Wind only now at 15. That seems much more than 15. Still out of the west.
Delta 999.
Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 920 coming in from Minneapolis. It's a 737-900ER. That is followed by Alaska Airlines. It's an A320 coming in from Portland. Flight 371.
24 right, first land, Alaska 371.
That is Delta Airlines flight 999 heading to Portland. It's an Airbus A220-100. Puerto Rico, is that where they said Puerto Rico, right? Wow. It's a whole family coming from Puerto Rico. They said they've been traveling, they came from Denver. Well, they've been traveling up the coast.
They stopped at Canyonlands National Park.
They've gone everywhere. But they came here to say hello to Kevin here at the parking garage.
The kids and the mother didn't want to even come close.
Boy, probably because they're afraid this crazy guy with a t-shirt over his head. We don't want to get too close to that.
9, wind 24014, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, clear takeoff.
24 left, clear takeoff, RNAV Delray, Delta 999.
But no, we're trying to make a plane spotting community.
Well, I think we are making a plane spotting community.
Delta 999, contact SoCal departure jet site.
Wait, who said I didn't give them stickers when they met me? Who said that in the chat?
Delta 920, exit Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left on Echo, contact ground point 65.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, join Echo.
Oh, towards the boots. Wait, hey, when I saw Kevin, he didn't give me any stickers. That can't be. I always, that's the first thing I ever say. Would you like some stickers? Did you come up and say hello? Or did you just see me from a distance and didn't come up? Because I guarantee if you came up and said hello to me, I always give out stickers. Right, Rita? Always. We always give out the stickers, or the goodie bags.
Northeast, your position, maneuvering tempo now, case 1500. Share 21 additional
PayPal tip coming through here today. From Ted with a $12 super chat. This is a great show. Is there a book you could recommend to newbies about spotting? Let me think about that. Kim Lockwood with a $7.47 super chat through PayPal as well. I finally see the A380 going downwind. Looks like the old shuttle landing. Enjoying the show today. Apparently, Kim, I am late on that. Sorry about that. Thank you so much for your support. A book about spotting. I don't know if there is such a thing. Now, I know there's books or guides out there about how to spot certain types of aircraft, and so you know what kind of plane you're looking at. If that's what maybe you're asking, I don't think there's a book out there about how to spot. Interesting. I was going to say, Chuck, maybe I need to write the book. maybe we need to have an official Airline Videos Live guide to spotting. Do you know of any spotting book out there? Besides like the guides, like this is what a 747 looks like. And
there's books for like train spotting.
How to train spot?
Yes, to identify different locomotives.
Okay, but that's what I'm talking about. Maybe that's... But I mean, there are plane spotting guides, like this is an A320, this is the difference between an A320 and an A321. If that's what you're talking about, I think there are some, but I don't know off the top of my head where to find those. But I will say, if you're looking for a book of like how to just spot and how to get started and all this and that, I think you just come out with a camera and you just learn with experience. I think that's what you do. Uh-oh. I'm telling you right now, Rita, this thing has fallen out of my ear more times today.
Sheriff 9 Tower, Check 9 Victor, clear Los Angeles Bravo, see the harbor route south, ident and say altitude. Check 9 Victor, radar contact 8 miles northeast Los Angeles Airport. Are you going to be continuing into Hawthorne?
That is Delta Airlines Flight 436 heading to JFK on that 767-300ER. Who are these people?
6271 Zulu,
they look suspicious.
On the ground, flight 65.
Those are government plates. Well, come over and say hello. Don't be shy. We have some guys in an SUV behind us. Come and give us a look. I'm not sure if they're... I don't know who they are. Up next, Delta Airlines Flight 772 coming in from Houston. It's an Airbus A220-300. Hi. Oh, hi. I thought we were in trouble. You guys look like officials from LAX or something. Take this crazy t-shirt. I'm just trying to block the sun since it's so windy. It's not allowing the umbrellas to work here today. So you guys are just in town?
Yeah, I just want to hear a business.
Ah, business trip. Awesome.
Landed this morning off the 7th.
Oh, you did? On Air Canada? On the Dreamliner? Oh, nice. Flight 787? On the 787? I always like that. Awesome. So when do you guys take off? Like what time? 6 p.m. Well, we're gonna go live on the south side tomorrow because Rudy's coming back. So maybe we'll get your departure. Which flight is it? Oh, United. Okay. Is that an A320 or? Okay. Excellent.
So your camera, you got it just sat at the right angle for every plane.
Say that again?
The camera just sat at the right angle.
Well, you know, I mean, you basically it's kind of, you know, this direction. We try not to go that way. That's you know, there's too many buildings in the shot, but I'm always moving it around.
Shift 9 leaving Los Angeles to the south, radar service terminated. Keep your squawk over, exchange group.
Well, 1 second. second. What was the question?
That's 436 Heavy, LA Tower, you ready to go?
Wait, currently watching? I think there's 2.4 thousand. It was upwards of over 3 earlier. But this time of the day, all the European watchers start going to bed. So it starts getting late. So we start dropping.
03 Zulu, cross runway 2 for left up on Echo, contact ground point 65, check full position.
Roger, cross 2 for
Scott becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Scott. We appreciate that.
So 2385 LA Tower, wind 230 at 14, runway 24.
And Don Bruce becoming a diamond member here today. Don, thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel. Shining like a diamond, Don. Thank you so much.
Okay, are you ready?
We are ready.
So 436 heavy, runway 24 left, line up and right.
Yelled at by my mods. Kevin, you're missing this, you're missing that. That was American Airlines Flight 1719 coming in from Vancouver on that A319. Ready to go there on 24 left is Delta Airlines Flight 436 heading back to JFK. It's a 767-300ER. Our next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2385 coming in from Las Vegas. It's a 737-800.
So 1041 LA Tower, caution wait clearance, heavy departure trailer 1250.
Val, I missed your tip. Val back with the $2 super chat says, Kev, I should be able to visit next spring. Well, we look forward to that, Val. Awesome. We love the springtime here in Los Angeles. You'll love it as well. We'll see you then. Thank you so much, Val.
Plus 1441 LA Tower, caution wait turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Traffic will cross down field.
24 left, line up and wait, Southwest 1441.
All right, on our way back to JFK in this Delta 767-300ER.
So 2385, keep it moving at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, left on Echo, contact ground point 65, traffic is holding in position.
Cross 24 left at Alpha Alpha, and then left on Echo ground point 65, Delta 2385.
Delta 436 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Today, Delta 436.
Lining up on 24 left, Southwest Airlines Flight 1441 heading to Denver, Colorado. It's a 737-700. Our next arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 1041 coming in from Dallas. It's an A320 originally with Northwest Airlines, delivered to them in March of 1999. Also have Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, the 777-300ER, now just 2 minutes out from an arrival here on the north side. Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich. This is the A340-600, now just 7 minutes out. This is the flight Rudy will be taking tonight into tomorrow. He will be landing, well, this flight's a little late here today. Originally scheduled for 3:10 arrival, estimated now 4:47 p.m. So we'll take a look to see what time Rudy's flight is tomorrow. More than likely we'll start around noon there on the south side. So hopefully you guys can tune in, and we welcome back Rudy back to Los Angeles. Also Condor Flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland. It's a 767-300ER, now just 8 minutes out from a north side arrival. Virgin Atlantic, the second Dreamliner of the day. Flight 141 coming in from London. Now just 14 minutes out. Do you guys work in aviation or just plane spotters? Oh, okay.
Just watching channel review.
Yeah? Every Sunday, the big show? Did you catch this last Sunday show? Yeah? You had Mr. Executive Producer on the show. He had a lot of great knowledge on aviation related stuff.
Contact SoCal departure. 1441 SoCal, you're on the one. Runway 23014, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, visual ahead. SoCal, good afternoon, Southwest 1441's with you, 1700 climbing the Orca 5000. Contact departure 124.3. There goes my perfect day. Should be perfect.
Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul. It's a 777-300ER, now just 26 minutes out. That is a north side arrival. Korean Air Flight 8023 coming in from Seoul. It's a 777-300ER, 36 minutes out. All Nippon Airways Flight 106, a 777-300ER, 44 minutes out. This is not what we want to see with the Lufthansa A340-600. We want it to land on the south tomorrow. Rudy, you're going to have to tell your flight crew, land this on the south, please. Just land it on the south. That's where the video camera, the live stream will be located tomorrow. All right, our next arrival is EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei and that 777-300ER. And that is followed by Southwest Airlines Flight 848 coming in from Sacramento and the 737-700, followed by the Lufthansa A340-600. You guys want a pop quiz? We finally have planes. You guys taking off? What's your names? Daryl and Troy from Toronto. All right, sounds good.
Appreciate you, Roger. Alright, now good day, Lufthansa 452 Heavy, establish Lufthansa 24 right. Lufthansa 452 Heavy, LA Tower, wind 24014, runway 24 right, clear to land. Lufthansa 452 Heavy, deadline 24 right.
Now we're going to keep it on the south tomorrow because we want to see the plane pull into the gates of Tom Bradley, and obviously that's a great shot there on the south side. So Westchester, but I think I don't know, but I think there might be another live streamer live tomorrow, and that's their go-to spot. So we won't disrupt them there on the north side. We'll be nice and kind and go to the south side. WestJet Flight 1699 heading to Vancouver. It's a 737-800. Next departure on 24 left. No, we can't smell the smoke from here. The only place you can actually smell the smoke is along Lincoln. Lincoln is where you really smell the smoke. Sometimes at Westchester, yeah. Definitely there on the north side is where you get all the smells. Here at the garage, not so much, unless they're flying right over your head.
WestJet 1699, wind 23015, Arnasca Del Rey, runway 24 left, cliff takeoff. 24 left, cliff takeoff, WestJet 1699.
traffic under your course, traffic 4 right.
Condor 2080 Heavy, LA Tower, caution wait turn speed by Heavy 8340, 2.5 mile final, wind 23015, runway 24 right, clear line.
4 right, clear line. And
All right, up next, the Lufthansa A340-600 in the actually newer livery as well.
Southwest 848, reverse approved, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
reverse approved, we'll cross the left, contact ground post 314.
You cross your runway 24 left, Southwest 848.
Yeah, we'll cross 4 left.
Westjet 1699, contact SoCal departure.
Departure is Westjet 1699.
All right, up next, another heavy, this time with Condor coming in from Deutschland as well. It's flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt, the 767-300ER, 29-year-old 767. Our next heavy after that is Virgin Atlantic, flight 141, not just 4 minutes out, and the 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from London. And Turkish Airlines flight 9, not just 14 minutes out from the north side arrival.
682 LA Tower, caution wait turn speed by Heavy 7672, mile final, wind 230 at 15, runway 24 right, clear line.
Go line 24 right, United 682.
Please stay track 3, northeast, your position, maneuvering tempo known, altitude 1,100. Leaving Los Angeles to North South Departure change for.
Cindy, you're right. Lufthansa bringing out the newer liveries here today. The Queen in the newer livery, now the A340-600. I wonder which one the 300 one is here today.
Condor 2080 Heavy at Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, hold short of Charlie.
2080 Heavy at Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left and hold short Charlie.
Older livery on the A340-300.
Ground runway.
452 Heavy, contact ground point 75.
0.75, thank you, bye.
Condor 2080 Heavy at the checkpoint, contact ground point 75.
Contact ground point 75. Good day, Condor 2080.
Condor 2080 Heavy.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Taxi straight, hold short of Charlie, contact ground point 75.
We just had to figure out where Charlie is, but we're taxing straight ahead to hold short to Charlie and then ground point 75. Good day.
Roger.
LA Tower, Delta 2362, 12 out, 24 right.
Delta 2362, LA Tower, crossway turn speed by heavy Dreamliner, 4 mile final, wind 230 at 16, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Delta 2362.
Yeah, 683, exit Alpha Alpha, cross, runway 24 left, taxi straight in, hold short Charlie at the checkpoint on the ground point 75.
All right, Alpha Alpha, clear across, 24 left, and then hold short Charlie, contact ground guys. Thank you.
Next arrival is the Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner coming in from London, flight 141.
South 2960, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up right.
That is Southwest Airlines flight 2960 heading to Baltimore in the 737-800.
South 1866, LA Tower, wind 23015, runway 24 right, clear to land. South 2960, wind 23015, RNAV to Delray, runway 24 left, take off.
I got Delray, clear for takeoff, 24 left, 2960.
Attention all aircraft information, Oscar current LA altimeter 2997. Southwest 2419 LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Runway 24 left, Southwest 2419.
Persian 141 Heavy, exit Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead, hold short of Charlie. Traffic is
Got the cast with B with a $10 super chat every morning, morning from Zurich, where in just under 12 hours, my Swiss Flight 40 gets to compete with Rudy's arrival tomorrow at 4:30. Granted the likely delays, hashtag race back to LA, but you are such a world traveler. Have a great flight. We'll be on the lookout for you tomorrow, Flight 40. I mean, you've been on pretty much every flight. ITA, Finnair, now Swiss. Where else have you been? Where else are you going? My gosh.
Can you cut runway 24 left?
Yeah, we can do the last on 1856.
Okay, 1856, change to runway 24 left, clear to land, 737.
Uh-oh.
Position, we'll depart prior to arrival.
Switching to a 24 left arrival. That means straight over our head, Rita. Hold on to your hats. You guys ready for a 24 left arrival? Frank with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Frank. So hard to believe that in less than 12 hours, I'll be flying into Burbank. Oh, we love Burbank. Have a great flight into Burbank. Let me guess, you're flying Southwest? If you guys haven't already, make sure to hit that like button as we're approaching 4,000 likes here today. And if you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. And as always, make sure to hit that notification bell so you know when we're live next. And our next live broadcast is tomorrow as we welcome back Rudy and got the cast with B and apparently a Flight 40.
Southwest 2419, contact SoCal departure, good flight.
Have a good day, Southwest 2419. Take care.
What's that? Oh, geez, I forgot.
Delta 2362, hold short, runway 24 left at Zulu.
Hold short 24 left at Zulu, Delta 2362.
Is that a normal approach for an A220, Delta 2362?
Yeah, it was a ferry flight. We were a lot slower.
Delta 1856.
That was Delta Airlines flight 1856 coming in from Puerto Vallarta. It's a 737-800 flying over our head, landing there on 24 left.
Contact ground 0.65.
On Zulu, cross 24 left, ground 0.65, Delta 2362.
Next arrival, United Airlines flight 2650 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona. It's a 737-900ER. That is followed by Turkish Airlines flight 9, the 777-300ER, coming in from Istanbul, not just 2 minutes out.
LA Tower, good afternoon. Yeah, 2650, Kobe, visual runway 24 right.
2650, LA Tower 12401.
Rita, you know what time it is?
Right.
Just about quitting time. Just about quitting time. Of course, when I say that, not us, but all of you at work here on the West Coast. All right, it's time. Officially 5 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, August 2nd, 2022. You guys having a great afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are in the world. Thanks so much for tuning in. I am plane jockey Kevin. It's officially 5 p.m. That is quitting time here in the West Coast. Well, at least for some of you. But don't go anywhere. We're still got the Emirates A380 departure and so much more. Make sure to hit that like button as we are just about to 4,000 likes here today. Keep on feeding that beast. That beast is never happy. By chance, is Oz Gaming 9 in the chat? Oz Gaming 9. Have you seen Oz Gaming 9 in the chat here today? Oz Gaming 9, are you in the chat? Hello? Paging Oz Gaming 9. That's a screen name.
Turkish 9 Heavy LA Tower, wind 23013, runway 24 right, clear to land.
I'm sure Rita would love to ring the cowbell one more time, at least one more time before the end of the show. Not yet, Rita. We got no reason to ring the cowbell, but I'm sure she would love to ring the cowbell. Next departure on 24 left is Delta Airlines. Flight 680 heading to Seattle. It's a 737-900ER. Oh, we hit 4,000 likes. Oh, yes.
Exit Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left.
Are you happy, algorithm?
Alpha Alpha,
Never.
hold for the Charlie taxi, holding a position.
That's what I thought.
Okay,
All right, Turkish Airlines to 777-300ER. Next arrival on 24 right.
You cross the runway 24 left, United 2650.
24 left, United 2650. South of 651, 24 right.
South 651, LAX Crossway, turn speed by heavy 777, 1 mile final, wind 24012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, south of 651.
Land 2650.75, 61. Sub 680, RNAV, take out runway 24 left, just take out.
Silver takeoff 24 left, RNAV, Delray, Delta 680.
So 2159 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of plate on departure, spin left heading 210.
Okay, left to 210 on departure and line up await 24 left, Delta 2159.
Do have China Airlines Flight 5 heading back to Taipei, and then 83-5900 making her way over here for a departure on 24 left. Scott with a $5 super chat. Much love from SDF. That is Louisville, Kentucky. Always a treat to hear Kevin's. That radio voice, keep it smooth all over LA. Thank you so much, Scott. You know, I used to live in Louisville, Kentucky. I worked at Wave 3 TV, NBC there in Louisville, Kentucky. Thank you so much, Scott. And Dustin Jackson with a $4.99 super chat says, love the close-ups. Thank you so much, Dustin. Tried my best. I'm waiting for you guys to say, Kevin, that's too close. Back off.
Delta 680, maintain 2000. Traffic 11 o'clock, 2 miles, climbing up.
JB Anthony with the $9.99 super chat. JB, thank you so much. Appreciate that.
Traffic inside Delta 680.
Delta 680, maintain this separation.
Same visual separation on 680.
So 680, contact SoCal departure, let them know you have visual and you're maintaining 2000.
Alright, just put you in Delta 680.
Turkish 9er heavy at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, taxi straight ahead and hold short of Charlie. Traffic will hold position. Thank you, 005 heavy, runway 24 left, line up only, talking up field.
Also have KLM flight 604 heading back to Amsterdam. This is the 777-200ER. Looks like she is heading up here for a north side departure, as well as Air Tahiti's Flight 7 heading back to Papeete. 787-9 Dreamliner also pulling back from the gates there.
Tower Delta 896, 24 right.
Rita! Our friend Kathy Sandrew gifting 5 airline videos memberships. There we go. Cowbell time. Thank you so much, Rita, and thank you, Kathy, for your amazing support, and congratulations to the 5 new members here on the channel.
Southwest 651, your boost is approved. Cross runway 24 left, traffic in position, cutting ground at 0.65.
Our next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 896 coming in from Seattle. It's a 737-800 as the China Airlines A350 gets ready for departure there on 24 left. Also have Air Canada Flight 556 coming in from Vancouver. It's a 737 MAX 8, not just a minute out. The Korean Air 777-300ER coming in from Seoul, flight 8023, now just 12 minutes out. Lufthansa flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt. This is the A340-300, now just 21 minutes out. Certainly a north side arrival. And that is followed by All Nippon Airways flight 106 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. The 777-300ER, 21 minutes out. And those are all guaranteed north side arrivals.
Donahue 005 Heavy, wind 240 at 13, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV to Del Rey, and runway 24 left, level 10 Los Angeles.
Delta 896 at Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, cutting around 0.65.
Alpha Alpha, 24 left, ground, Delta 896.
Donahue 005 Heavy, contact SoCal departure.
100 departure, Donahue 005 Heavy.
Number 5 Charlie Whiskey LA.
All right, making our way down for a departure on 24 left is the Air Tahiti Nui, flight 7, heading back to Papeete to 787-9 Dreamliner.
Heavy, roger. Copter 5 Charlie Whiskey cleared.
Next arrival, Air Canada 737 MAX 8 committed from Vancouver, flight 556.
299 report on the twin deck.
Also have Delta Airlines flight 1571 coming in from JFK. It's a 767-300ER, 7 minutes out from a north side arrival.
Air Canada 556 at Alpha Alpha cross, runway 24 left, cutting around 0.65. Alpha Alpha cross, 24 left, and we'll be able to start there, Air Canada 556.
KLM, the 777 making her way. Oh no, she made a left-hand turn. Looks like she's heading to the south. Well then. Alrighty then. Yes, the Emirates A380 is still at the gates of Tom Bradley. Has not departed just yet. Korean Air 777, now just 7 minutes out from a north side arrival. Lufthansa flight 450.
87 Heavy, 123.
A340-300, 13 minutes out.
RNAV Delray, clear for takeoff, forward left. Tower 7. Toby on the video, 4 right.
172, November Golf Los Angeles Air, heavy departure inboard, caution weight turbulence on 23014 and a 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, 17.
Helicopter by Charlie Whiskey, leaving LA Bravo south, better service terminated, squawk B-far from Jennifer. Police 18, LA helicopter. Police 18, if cruiser request to air below 500. South 14, 12 right tower, constant weight shuttle from the 24 left, on up and way. PD7 heavy, contact SoCal Park here.
Oh, here's an interesting story. So yesterday, I had to get an Uber to take me back to the VW dealership over here, Pacific, in Hawthorne, off of Rosecrans. So I don't live too far from LAX. So when I have to get an Uber, they actually come from this lot over here, just below us here, at the parking garage. You see this big lot? You see all these cars sitting there? Yes. There's hundreds and hundreds of cars sitting right there. Those are all Ubers and Lyfts waiting to get the call to go over to the LA, what is it called? LA exit. LA exit. That's where you pick up your Uber and your Lyfts. Well, the Uber driver was telling me yesterday that because they were at my place within like a minute. I barely had time to put my shoes on. He was already out the door. I said, boy, you were really quick. He said, well, I came from the lot over here at LAX. He said, there was hundreds and hundreds of people in front of me waiting to pick up their rides at LAX. People wait there literally half the day for one pickup at the airport because apparently they want the big price tag of that. It's just amazing.
Police ATD getting taxi traffic at 3 East, descending out of 2,700 heavy 767 reported by. Police ATD maintain the separation, caution, wait terminal.
So the guy said, well, instead of waiting for 100 people in front of me to get a pickup there at the LAX, he said, I'd rather go do something. So he came and picked me up. He says people wait there all day and just play poker, chess in the back of their cars. It's more like a social function rather than making money. Jose says it costs $50 to $60 from LAX to Anaheim. Well, that's not too bad. Honestly, it is not bad at all. Think about how much money you're saving by not parking your car here. This lot is $30 a day. For the most part, you can probably get a good coupon for it, but still, you're looking anywhere from $15 upwards of $50 to $60 a day to park your car here at LAX. So $50 to $60 from LAX to Anaheim is not bad at all. But then again, think about that. They're waiting their whole day for that one $50 to $60 pickup. That's it.
KLM 604 Heavy, wind 24015, RNF to Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 left, I'll start up to Delray. Clear for it.
South 1412, contact SoCal departure.
Question 14.
Auto Eco 643, Los Angeles Tower, caution weight travel, turn
Oh, big boy. Said he took an Uber once from LAX to downtown Los Angeles. It was $110. Oof. Well, that must have been that time when the fares are extremely high. right, that is KLM flight 603 heading back to Amsterdam. I'm sorry, 604 heading back to Amsterdam.
Heavy Los Angeles Tower, heavy 767 mile final, caution weight terminal to 24015, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to 3.
Police 18, traffic 2 east, descending out of 2004 and heavy 777 report in sight. Police 18, maintain visual separation, caution weight terminal. 17 over Golf, cross runway 24 left, heading around 0.65. Mexico 643 on after Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear to take off runway 24 left, Idle Mexico.
Polaris 913, LA.
Scott back with a super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. Never knew you lived in Louisville, Kentucky, Kev. I have to send you one of my mother's world famous Derby pies. Ooh, yum. Yes, good times there in Louisville. Dan Melman upgrading membership today to gold. Thank you so much for that upgrade, Dan. Yes, Scott, I worked at Wave 3. Remember the days of John Belsky doing weather and Jackie Hayes doing the news anchoring on Wave? I don't know if you watched Wave. Awesome city. I haven't been there since I left. I left there in 1999. 1999 was the last time I was there. I always said I wanted to go back.
Polaris 913, Arnhem Del Rey, wind 23013, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear to take off, Volaris 913, don't delay.
This is Volaris flight 913 heading to Guadalajara in that A320. Next arrival is Korean Air, flight 8023, coming in from Seoul in the 777-300ER.
643, contact SoCal departure, hasta luego.
And 16 departure, Idle Mexico 643, thanks. Airlines 589,
Oscar 589, LA Tower, heavy 777 short final, caution weight terminal from 23014 to 24 right, settle. Delta 1571 heavy, cross runway 24 left, cutting around 0.65.
Cross 24 left, 0.65, Delta 1571 heavy.
Polaris 913, contact SoCal departure, hasta luego.
Contact, full call approach, Volaris 913, so long.
Next arrival, Alaska Airlines flight 589 coming in from Seattle to 737-900ER. That's followed by Lufthansa flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland. This is the A340-300 in the older livery. On the Pan Airways flight 106 coming in from Tokyo Haneda to the 777-300ER, 8 minutes out from a north side arrival.
A340, report in sight. Police 18, maintain the separation, caution, weight terminal.
No, this is the 450 heavy, ILS 24 right.
Down to 450 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, wind 23015, runway 24 right, clear to land.
That's on the 450 heavy.
John McKenzie. Awesome super chat. Thank you so much, John. Morning, just booked my Christmas flight back to the native Scotland from here in Asia. First time in over 4 years on Finnair. Hope it's their A350-900s. Take care. John, thank you so much, John. Already booking Christmas flights. Didn't it? It shouldn't have. It should have told you what your plane was. And more than likely, it's probably that A350-900. high-speed bird. British Airways 777-300ER heading back to London, departing there on the south side.
Runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Arden Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 3765.
Delta connection, flight 3765 heading to San Jose. It's an Embraer E175LR lined up, ready to go there on 24 left. Up next here on 24 right is Lufthansa A340-300.
Alaska 589, cross runway 24 left, kind of ground point 65.
Roger for left, for ground left, side. Tower United 1448, approaching Kobe.
United 1448, LA Tower, heavy area A340 on a 1.5 mile final. Caution wait turbulence, wind 23013 on a 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land 24 right, United 1448.
Skyway 3765, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure, Skyway 3765. Good afternoon, Skyway 3287, visual 24 right.
Skyway 3287, LA Tower, number 2, wind 23013 on a 24 right, clear land.
Clear land 24 right, number 2, Skyway 3287.
That is Delta coming in from JFK. We saw land up here on the north side. She's slowly but surely making her way over to Terminal 2 here on the north side. That's flight 1571. Not a bad day when you can get both the A340 arrivals here on the north side or wherever you might be. So all three Lufthansa flights landing on the north side. Let's hope for the A340-600 arrival on the south side tomorrow.
Copter 4 Hotel Sierra, traffic 1.
Catahatch with a 499 super chat. Scottish Lass here in Baltimore, flying BWI to JFK, LHR to EDI in September for 2 weeks. First trip home in 22 years. I love that everyone is booking travel. I think it's okay for me to say travel is pretty safe. I mean, I was talking about this earlier. I mean, if you looked at the video of me getting on the A350, everyone's hacking and coughing and all this jazz. And I bet you all said, Kevin's going to get ill. Kevin's going to get sick. You just watch it. And of course, on the A321 flight, everyone's coughing, sneezing, and everything. I'm in the clear now. I didn't end up getting anything. So I can honestly say, you know, there are some sick people, obviously, that don't probably have as good of an immune system as I do, but you still have to be careful. But I can honestly say it's safe to travel. I love that everyone's booking.
106 Heavy Los Angeles Airline 150 at 15, runway 24 right, clear line.
24 right, clear ground, 24 1.
Though I will point out, I don't know if this helped me or not, but I remember I said I did wear a mask. So I don't know if that helped me. Maybe it didn't. Maybe it did. Who knows? All I know is I didn't get sick. Which is... That's why I wore a mask. Remember I said, I mean,
777 about 3, should be there, 1,000.
I'm not afraid of getting sick. I just don't want to get sick because that takes me away from doing the live streams. And that is a financial problem because I don't work for an employee that gives me sick days. So that's why I didn't want to get sick. Certainly I didn't want to like cancel any more live shows here. So maybe the mask helped me, maybe it didn't, I don't know. Who knows? And Luke with the $4.99 super chat. Hello from Stillwater, Oklahoma. My brother and I watch every stream. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you so much, Luke, and hello to the brother. Thanks you guys for tuning in, and thanks for your support as well. Mathman is awesome. Member for 6 months as a platinum member. Says good afternoon. For my 3 months as a member on this channel. 3 months. It says 6 months. Yeah?
Yeah.
Why? What's there?
Oklahoma State University.
Oh. Oklahoma State University, Rita says.
Please take unit for requested. Skywest 3780, correct Skywest 3287, cross runway 24 left, I got a flight 65.
Let's left over the ground. Good.
Deborah Klein with a $10 super chat. Next Tuesday, Delta Flight 1040, arriving at 5:15 p.m. Rita, will you let me ring the cowbell?
You're there, yes.
Yes, indeed.
But when it comes to going along, that's fine.
Skywest 50,
All right.
41,
We do have a heavy on the Pond Airways. It's a 777-300ER committed from Tokyo Haneda, flight 106. Rita, you want to ring some cowbell? Mathman is awesome, gifting one membership. That's enough for some cowbell. All right, making Rita happy here. Thank you so much. Mathman is awesome. And he's back with a super chat as well.
On 106 heavy at Alpha.
Mathman is awesome with a $5 super chat. It said 3 months when I clicked it. Membership page says 5 months. Next month, I get the orange plane. That is awesome. Of course, everyone wants the gold or the yellow star with the red plane inside. That is the hottest plane to get. And of course, is that a 2-year or a year?
2 years.
It is 2 year. Oh my gosh. Well, we haven't even been around for 2 years.
Police 18, leaving Lake Bernard to the north. Radar surfaces are terminated. Keep the code and contact Santa Monica.
That is some dedication right there. Whoever gets the star with the red plane inside as a 2-year member, that is pure dedication to the channel. A lot of you guys are heading there. I mean, I'm saying like 14 months, 15 months, like that. That's amazing. Our next arrival is United Express Flight 5341 coming in from Arcata. It's a CRJ 200 LR. Rob, Noble member for 10 months, is a platinum member. Says, has it really been 7 months? Well, it says 10 on my end. It seems just like yesterday when I tuned in for the first time as you were broadcasting from SFO and telling Shirley Temple stories. Oh my gosh. Well, you guys remember all my stories, don't you? Rita, did you ever hear my Shirley Temple story?
No, I haven't.
Yes, I've met Shirley Temple on the red carpet, and I didn't realize it was her because I thought she had passed a long time ago. Well, she was still alive. That was 2005. Yeah. I think it was at the SAG Awards. And she was being, well, she was one of the honorees that year.
Yeah, she was being honoree for humanitarian service.
Yes. You remember that year?
Yeah.
Well, there's kind of a backstory to that, Rita. I might as well tell it. Because I forget, a lot of you guys are brand new viewers. So I spent a lot of time with my grandparents. My grandmother was kind of, I mean, you really want to, I mean, I have a mom, and I love my mom. She is my mom. I spent a lot of time with my grandmother, who really was like my mother as well. I spent a lot of time with my grandparents, certainly during the summertime. Well, of course, my grandparents are from the Great Depression, you know, World War II, that great generation. And my grandmother loved Shirley Temple. So she had every single Shirley Temple VHS tape.
Oh, God.
So, for whatever reason, I liked the Shirley Temple as well. I was like, well, this is kind of fun. I mean, we're talking about black and white movie. We're talking about when she was, you know, real. Oh, yeah. Well, those were the best ones because she was so cute. And she got older, you know, it kind of changed as it normally does with kid actors. Anyway, so I knew a lot about Shirley Temple, watching that the whole time. And of course, those are black and white movies. You think, well, geez, that was long ago. And probably, that was what, in the 30s, 40s? 30s and 40s. So, and I'm watching those in the 80s. So that's a good 40, 50 years later. Thinking, well, Shirley Temple is long gone. So now I come to Hollywood. This is all brand new to me. I'm doing those red carpets at the SAG Awards in 2005, and lo and behold, Shirley Temple's right in front of me. And they said, this is Shirley Temple Black. I said, Shirley Temple? You mean Shirley Temple? I said, if my grandmother would know right now that I'm literally talking to Shirley Temple, oh my gosh, my grandmother would be just like beside herself right now.
This is one of her famous dance partners, of course, is Billboard Charles Robinson. And another one was Buddy Epsom.
What was the first one? It was the, not the lollipop. No. I'm a good lollipop. Yes, I'm a good ship lollipop. Hold on one second. something going down the did you see something
125, 124 left there.
like an animal?
No, links.
Oh, well, they're doing a check.
They're doing check.
I thought you saw an animal running down 24 left.
Well, if I saw it,
Well, it happens. You know, there's coyotes, certainly on the south side.
oh, you're in over here too. Both.
Really? Well, in London, they have a problem with the foxes. Here we have the coyotes running on the taxiways. And,
outbound, cross
I
over
have
24
seen
left, runway
coyotes
65.
here.
Better cross 24 left outbound.
oh, are you kidding me? Well, I have a really good coyote story. I have a story for everything. Haven't you figured that out, Rita?
I've seen foxes. Somebody took a picture of a coyote in front of my garage.
Here's my coyote story. You want to hear it? This involves Sammy. Not too long ago. So I lived in Burbank. I lived right next to the Warner Brothers studio, right there on Riverside Drive. And if you've ever driven down Riverside, it's a very like greenish part of Burbank. I mean, you're right up against the like basically Griffith Park is on the other side of the river. So there's a lot of wildlife that comes down from Griffith Park. So I used to work the night shift, so I would get home really late sometimes, 12:30, 1 o'clock at night, and I'd have to walk Sammy. It really, I mean, there wasn't a lot of crime. You kind of had your head on a swivel just to make sure, but it's really not, you weren't looking for like people wanting to rob you. You were looking for these vicious coyotes that wanted your doggy. So, there's no one around. It's 12:30, 1 o'clock in the middle of the night. I'm walking out of my complex to the corner, and of course I'm on my phone like a dummy, looking at my phone, not paying any attention. Sammy's, doing his thing into the bushes. And hold on one second.
After reporting River Lee, overarching to the south, radar services terminated. Keep the code at our complex out. Doppler 12, 20 left down to 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 24 left down to 12.
So I'm on the phone, got my eyes glued to the phone. It's like probably 12:45. There's not a soul on the street. There's no cars on the street. Sammy's doing his thing, not paying any attention. I look over. I'm talking about basically just move over just a little bit. Right there. You're the coyote. Looking at Sammy. I'm on my phone. I'm thinking, what? He wasn't over there just to say hello. Yes, he wanted Sammy in a heartbeat. So, of course, I grabbed the Samster and I put him in my arms, and the second I did that, it scared him, so he backed off a little bit. And I said, you're about to scream at them. You're about to get really loud and vicious and obnoxious, and so I'm like, get back. And he was kind of getting back a little bit, but he was like, yeah, but what's going on here? Of course, there's not a soul around. I'm trying to yell, but everyone's sleeping. Next thing I know, I look over, there's just an even bigger coyote, twice the size of this one, in the middle of Riverside, looking to see what this young one is doing. Probably said, go over there, get that dog. And obviously it wasn't successful, so the big one was kind of like, do I have to come and do it? So I'm screaming. Luckily, I was just out the door of the complex, and I'm walking backwards into a side gate that took us back into the parking garage. I'm telling you, Rita, I've never been that scared in my life.
I have only one thing to say. I'm sorry I never got to.
Oh, yeah. Sammy was a good dog. He loved his dad, that was for sure.
5432, traffic holds in position at Zulu, cross runway 24 left, cutting around 0.65. Cross 24 on Zulu, and ground 1.
All right, as we wait for the Emirates A380 to depart here, still not showing up on the radar, running behind here today. United Airlines flight 1434 coming in from San Francisco. It's an A320 is the next arrival. It's followed by United Express flight 5844 coming in from Reno. It's a CRJ 200LR. This is really late for Emirates. I mean, I guess she was, what, half an hour late today? But usually she's out the door by 5.
Guys, 5844 LA Tower, continue the approach. There'll be a runway section prior to arrival.
Roger, 5844.
That are ready to go. On 24 left is Delta Airlines flight 1224 heading to San Francisco. It's an Airbus A220-100.
Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Del Rey, 24 left, takeoff.
Got a 3769 LA Tower, 24 left, line up and wing.
Line up and wing, runway 24 left, call at 3769.
Delta 1224, contact SoCal departure.
That is Delta Connection flight 3769 heading to Oakland, California. It's an Embraer E175LR.
69-125-014 and Del Rey, runway 24 left.
I mean, I guess you should look and see what's going on with Emirates. Maybe they canceled the flight. I mean, we're approaching 6 o'clock and she hasn't departed.
Alpha, hold short, runway 24 left. Alpha, hold short, 24 left, United 1434. CDF 06, proceed on runway 24 right eastbound, exit at Alpha Alpha, traffic 4 mile final.
5:33. All right, well, the new scheduled departing time was 5:33. Originally 4:40. It was pushed to 5:33. Well, it's 5:45, so now she's running behind of the behind-the-scenes schedule, or behind the schedule. That doesn't make any sense. She's running behind of the behind schedule. All right, so hopefully she will pop up on the radar here soon enough.
CDF 06, thank you, guys. 5844 and a 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, 5844.
United 1434, cross number 24 left.
You guys hit the like button.
Cross 24 left at 0.69.
Rita, did you hit the like button? 4,100 of you, almost 4,200 likes on the main stream. Oh, 11, is that 1,100? Yes, 1,100. How are we doing on TikTok? 232 of you guys watching on TikTok. Wow. Right up next, United Express, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 5844, coming in from Reno. It's a CRJ 200LR.
Double 720 LA Tower, 24 left, line up and away. Arnhem Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Arnhem Del Rey, cleared for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 720. LA Tower 627 Alpha Fox, looking for the visual 24 left.
Number 627 Alpha Fox, Los Angeles, start continuing the approach, runway inspection for arrival.
I have, it's a good ship lollipop now in my head. What is the lyric again? I'm the good ship lollipop. How do you know that song so well, Rita?
Here in LA,
Yeah.
they used to have a Shirley Temple show
Oh.
on KHJ TV.
Oh.
Now it's K-Cup.
600.
Interesting. Wait, was she on the show?
They show the film.
Oh, they would show the films. Okay.
And American 1454, show final one.
American 1454, continue inbound, runway inspection departure.
That was up at the Magic Castle one time.
Oh. You get all dressed up?
Yes.
You have to.
Yeah. But I got up when the canceled, and I.
American 1454 and a 24 right, clear to land.
If it had been for one person's table, I would have invited.
Guys, 5844, cross from a 24 left.
Oh, really?
1.65.
Yes. One thing that amazed me was that, of course, I knew he was
20,
tall.
contact SoCal
Yeah.
Launcher.
What really amazed me the most about meeting Buddy Epson is how blue his eyes were.
Really?
Yeah, sapphire blue.
Wow. What year was this?
That would have been 1980.
85. That's a good year.
What?
That's a good year, 85. American Airlines Flight 1454 coming in from Miami. It's an A321neo is the next arrival and 24 right.
One of my college friends had an invitation.
So we're talking about the Magic Castle that's in Hollywood. And to get into the Magic Castle, you need an invitation. But not only invitation, they will not let you through the door if you're not dressed to the nines. That means full tux for men. What do they request for the women?
Record 1454 Zulu, cross from a 24 left, kind of ground point 65.
Formal dress, like you're going to the Emmys. I'm telling you, you can't get, even to go shoot a story, they said, you got to wear a tux. They wanted me to go in there. I said, sorry, I don't have a tux. I'm not going there.
Police 18, leave Roche North, air service terminated, spot VFR, can change approved.
Well, the one thing I was asked Sunday about my scanner.
Yeah.
It says, the nice thing about it is I've got
The F06, if you can keep that speed, continue to
all
whiskey.
the frequencies for the airport.
Yeah.
I can scan between that, but when I'm over here, I mainly want to listen to ground control.
Yeah.
Was on our side.
Hotel Tower, Delta 335.
All right, Emirates, what are we going to do here? You actually going to go back to Dubai today? Are you going to cancel the flight? You're going to go south? You're going to go north?
24
right, clear to land, 67 Alpha.
Delta 335, Los Angeles Tower, the wind is 23015, continue inbound, there'll be a runway.
Our next arrival is United Express, operated by SkyWest Airlines, flight 5277, coming in from Redmond. It's an Embraer E175 LR. I think next Tuesday, back to the south.
Okay.
I'm looking at this, and there's a lot of 747 Queens there on the south side today.
Lady Ace 11 Los Angeles, helicopter squawk 0276, there is one. Lady Ace 11 squawk 0276, and are you looking for the shoreline or the harbor or Sepulveda?
Well, I'll meet you on the hill.
Oh, wait, hold the phone. Well, of course, it all depends what Rudy's doing. If Rudy is free next Tuesday, maybe we'll go back to Westchester Bridge.
From Whiskey, proceed under on a 24 right eastbound. Lady Ace 11, clear. Are you at the Santa Monica Pier?
If he's right.
Lady Ace 11 cleared through Los Angeles, Bravo airspace, shoreline south at or below 150 feet. The LA altimeter.
Sam with the super chat. Hi, Kevin, Rita, Mons, and the chatters. Have a great week. Thank you so much, Sam. You as well. Thanks for the support.
7 Alpha Foxtrot, cross runway 24.
Tim Gonzalez says for 400,000 subscribers on YouTube, Kevin is it should be in an orange tux, Rudy in a powder blue tux. Oh, I know where you're going with this. Dumb and Dumber.
Delta 335.
Thank you, Tim.
Land 24 right, Delta 335.
Flight Tower, Skywest 5269, are now Zulu, runway 24 right.
Guys, 5269 Los Angeles, Sky, runway 24 right, cleared to land.
Runway 24 right, clear to land, Scott. 52.
Boy, that pilot monitor sure has a sweet voice.
Who?
The pilot monitoring on that flight.
Special aircraft Papa, current elevation altimeter 2997.
Next up, Delta Airlines Flight 335 coming in from Atlanta. It's an A321. It's followed by United Express. Flight 5269 coming in from Monterey. It's an Embraer E175 LR. There she is. Emirates now lighting up. Flight 216 heading back to Dubai on that A380. Now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Watch, she goes south today.
Heavy.
Go to 335 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, kind of got a 0.65.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 left, 0.65, Delta 3035.
Getting cloudy. All right, next arrival is United Express Flight 5269 coming in from Monterey. It's an Embraer E175 LR. military helicopters. See anything?
Okay, 8269 left on Zulu, cross runway 24 left.
There's always Osprey there to the south.
On Zulu, cross 24
It sounds like an
left,
Osprey.
runway 0.65,
Osprey.
52.
Osprey. Osprey. Where is it?
Yeah, I hear it too on the headphones.
It's got to be like in between the clouds somewhere.
There's one straight ahead.
Where?
About
Oh. There it is, flying at 800 feet. So you have to fly over Dockweiler Beach. Then it can gain altitude.
Copter TV7 LA helicopter. Copter TV7 squad 0231, cleared into LA Bravo airspace, area 1, airwall 900, LA altimeter 299.
6 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Tuesday, August 2nd, 2022. What a great day of plane spotting it has been. Just over 9 hours. 9 hours goes like that. It's finally cooling down too as we wait for the Emirates A380 departure here on the north side. Don't go anywhere. Have you hit the like button just yet? Have you fed the beast? Always hungry for more. As we approach 4,300 likes here today. Thanks you guys for your awesome support in every which way. We're not done yet today as we wait for the Emirates A380 to make her way up here to the north side. Or she could go to the south side. I don't know. We haven't got that confirmed. But we will be back here tomorrow. We'll be back on the south side. It will be a later in the morning, early afternoon show as we welcome back Rudy back to Los Angeles on that A350-600. Yeah, going north. And that's tomorrow, Wednesday. And then we'll be back on Thursday for our normal broadcast day up high atop the H Hotel starting at 9 a.m. as we have both views from high atop overlooking over beautiful Los Angeles International Airport. So 2 days, actually 3 days in a row of broadcasting for you. Then we'll be taking a little time off on Friday and Saturday, and we'll be back for a big show on Sunday there on the south side as well. I hope, I haven't gotten confirmed, but I'm expecting Rudy to be back with me on Sunday. Though we don't know what shape he's going to be in when he gets back. We'll soon find out.
Departure, turn left to flying into 210, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Departure heading 210, clear for takeoff from 24 left,
Delta 440, LA time, 24 left, line up the lane.
Delta Airlines Flight 448 heading to Kahului. It's a 757-200. She's a 26-year-old. 757 is the next departure here on 24 left here on the north side.
Delta 448, company head will turn away, RNAV to Del Rey, 1240 at 14, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 448, clear to take off, 24 left on Abdel Red.
214 difference to southwest, 314 LA Tower, and 24 left line of away.
5 away, 24 left, southwest 314.
Our next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 978 coming in from Austin, Texas. It's a 737-700. All right, Emirates disappeared from my... Oh, there she is. All right. I thought maybe she went back to the gate.
Delta 664. Actually, she made the circuit here at the moment. Delta 2988, cross number 24 left, high ground 0.65.
The 24 left, go down, Delta 2988.
Delta 664, contact SoCal departure.
664, F6.
Delta 448, contact SoCal departure, goodbye.
Sitting there on 24 left with the red lights indicating a plane is crossing over is Southwest Airlines Flight 314 heading to Sacramento. It's a 737-700. Oh no! RTD2 boop boop beep going to the south for a departure. Come on, R2. You are our only hope.
24 left, Delta 443.
Southwest 314, contact SoCal departure.
Southwest 314.
TV7 traffic 2 north of you, 1,000 indicated type is unknown, leaving LA Barrage to the north, airship terminated, squawk VFR, please change of route. Southwest Delta 443 on avenue to Del Rey, 024 left, clear for Del Rey, clear to go to Delta 443. Tasha, wait turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and away.
24 left, line of way, Delta 773.
Reverse approved.
Thanks.
Next departure on 24 left is Delta Airlines Flight 773 heading to Houston. It's an Airbus A22300. The Wookiee.
78 at Yankee, cross runway 24
Hey
left.
Wookiee, we go talk to R2.
24 left to Yankee.
Get him back up here.
938.
Yeah. I don't know. What happened to C-3PO? Is that still around? Remember, that was on a 777-200, and I think they were using for domestic flights there in Japan. I miss BB-8. I really do. That was my favorite. What's that? No, I liked the plane. That was such a cool 777. Where? I'll see her. The Emirates A380, flight 216 heading back to Dubai, and then the A380. Yes, Kevin, you said that twice. Now making our way up here for a north side departure on 24 left.
Total 773, wind 26016, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 773.
Delta 967, Los Angeles Tower. You're waiting a heavy Alpha South complex, caution weight triple, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 24 left, line up and wait, Delta 967.
Should be coming up.
LA Towers, go 3308, visual 24 right.
Go 3308, Los Angeles Tower, wind 26016, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear land, go 3308.
Oh, we see the tail.
SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Delta 773.
You can't miss the tail on it.
No, but you know what? Let's pull away for 1 second. You know who's over there to the north? Right above Westchester. Look closely. You see?
Yeah, I think.
I hear. It's... what's his name? Rusty Pilot, showcasing the shopavl.com. Good to see you, Rusty. Making a quick trip. He's got a bird's eye view of the Emirates A380 from high above Westchester.
And there is the nose.
Mr. KC10, a member for 9 months, is a gold member, says thank you, Kevin, for bringing the LAX action home for many peeps. Our pleasure. And 1734 Jerry, a member for 13 months, is a silver member, says I find myself trying to zoom in on YouTube like I do Flight Radar 24.
Delta 967, wind 25014, RNAV 2 Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, cleared for takeoff, Delta 967.
Like I said, Rusty's been a very busy person.
Yes.
He was able to get a flyby just in time before the end of the show here today. He's been working those beaches.
That's when he makes his money.
That's where he makes his money. Certainly not here on Airline Videos Live, that's for sure.
Delta 967, contact SoCal departure. Over departure 967, now we're going.
Low Tower, Skies 4080s on the visual from 24 right.
Skies 48 to Los Angeles Tower, 25015, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear land, Skies 4080.
Right behind the Emirates A380 is China Eastern Airlines Flight 7272 heading back to Shanghai in the 777-300ER.
Cross 24, left, contact ground, go 3208.
In terms of arrivals, there's nothing special coming in. So all eyes on the A380. A lot of you guys are asking, when does Rudy get home? He will arrive tomorrow, Wednesday, on the Lufthansa Flight 452, coming in from Munich on that A350-600. We saw it land here on the north side. We will be live tomorrow afternoon here on Airline Videos Live. We'll be setting up on the south side in Imperial Hill as we welcome Rudy back to Los Angeles. Who knows, maybe he won't get off the plane. Maybe he'll just say, I'm ready to go back.
Los Angeles, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait to 497. TV9 LA helicopter 755 on visual, 24 right. TV9 squawk 0216 cleared in 2.
Again, if you guys are just tuning in, this is Emirates Flight 216 heading back to Dubai. It's an A380-800, just 3 years of age, delivered to Emirates in April of 2019.
Tower Scout 375 on the visual, right?
375 Los Angeles, Tower 25014 and a 24 right, clear to land.
Right, clear land, Scout 375.
Scout 4080, Zulu cross runway 24 left, on the ground 0.65.
Zulu cross 24 left, ground 0.65, Scout 40.
Sheriff 21 traffic 12 moving 11 o'clock in 2 miles southbound 600 getting another helicopter. TV 9er traffic 11 and moving at 10 o'clock in 2 miles 400 a sheriff's helicopter to have you in sight, maintaining visual separation from you. TV 9 thank you. Southwest 2120 Los Angeles Super departure inboard. Time to wait several.
She is getting the red lights, allowing that Embraer to cross over 24 left. Testing 1 2 1 2. Audio okay?
Audio fine.
On the main show? Okay. Apparently behind the scenes is having issues, but that's all right. I'm not going to worry about BTS at this second. All right. looks better now.
Sky 3755, take the forward high speed cross runway 24 left, try to hold the position, Pentagon at 0.65.
Cross 24 left on Zulu and ground 65, we have a 3755.
Guy, you sent another super chat. I didn't see anything. I just went back to look. I apologize if it didn't come up on my end.
Sure, Sunny Bar D, Citizen today, squawk too far, frequency change approved. There's traffic 2 northeast, southbound 1000 feet, that window.
What?
Is that another super chat you said?
No!
Wind 250 at 14 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
No! Cowbell for gifted memberships.
72 heavy, LA Tower, constant wait turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and
My
wait.
bad.
Well, you got extra cowbell. All right, she is now rolling down 24 left, heading back to Dubai in the Emirates A380.
Emirates 370 Super, contact SoCal departure. This is the box, Emirates 370 Super, full line.
All right, next departure is China Eastern Airlines flight 7272 heading back to Shanghai. It's a 777-300ER. And Iberia flight 6170 heading back to Madrid in the A330. It's the second heavy making her way down for a departure on 24 left.
Alpha 2120 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, got around 0.65.
Alpha Alpha cross 24 right.
You guys are saying she was heavy? I don't think she was that heavy.
No.
That was pretty normal. Now, if she's heavy tomorrow, that would be great because we're back on the south side tomorrow. That would be awesome. Of course, on Thursday, we don't care if she goes north or south. We'll be back high atop the H Hotel where we got both sides covered for you.
Iberia 6170 heavy Los Angeles Tower, caution wait turbulence, runway 24 left, line up and wait.
Alright, she is now rolling down, heading back to Shanghai. So Iberia A330 now makes her way over to 24 left.
Iberia 6170 heavy, wind 250 at 13, caution wait turbulence, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, for takeoff 24 left, Iberia
2820 maneuvers approved, hold short, runway 24 left.
Avenue 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Elevator says, I think for Christmas, Kevin and Rudy should go to Sydney, Australia. Really? for Christmas, huh?
TV9, leave our North Rider service terminated.
My mom would kill me. I know Rudy wants to go to Sydney. I think Rudy's parents would kill him too if he left. All right, if you're just tuning in, this is Iberia, Flight 6170, heading back to Madrid. This A330, just a 6-year-old A330 delivered to Iberia in January of 2016. Rolling down, 24 left.
Southwest 28 to 21, cross runway 24 left, Pentagon 0.65.
24 left, Southwest 28 to 21.
Skywest 35 to 37, all Southwest Tower, heavy departure inboard, caution and wait turbulence on 25014 and a 24 right, clear to land.
24 right,
Iberia 6170 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Departure now, 6170, goodbye.
Well, I think that's gonna do it. Gene, a member for 6 months, is a gold member, says Airline Videos. I'm back. Had to step away for a bit, but here to support you, Kevin. Upgraded the gold. Thank you so much, Gene. Welcome back. And Nicholas with the $5 super chat. Hello, Kevin from Boston. Been a member for almost 10 months now. Can't wait for 10 more. Also, Cathay Pacific now back at Boston twice weekly with the A350 1000. That is awesome to hear. I think there was a lot of fear that they were gonna go bye-bye. Abstract Gaming with a $5 super chat. I really love the sunset departures because it gives the aircraft a nice shine. Of course, as we get closer to fall and winter, we'll be back here a lot more here at the garage for those awesome sunset shows. All right, Rita is all excited because Rita's name is officially in the shout out at the end of the show. Shatino, member for 2 months, is a gold member, says if your mom does get you, then we'll foot the bill for the coffin. Uh-oh. As long as it's in the shape of an airplane, right? All right, let's not go there. All right, you ready, Rita? All right, of course, we end the show with our shout out to our Diamond and Emerald members here on Airline Videos Live. Well, that's not it. Stand by. What happened here? Uh-oh. Stand by 1 second here. All right. Rita, you ready for your name? No, it's coming up. Coming up. Oh, it's delayed.
Right,
right, clear to land.
Guys, for your awesome support. Rita, you saw your name. You felt like a diamond. Yes, feels like a diamond. One of our newest diamond members. Lots of new members. Thanks you guys so much for your awesome support. Even if you're not a member of the channel and you're viewing from around the world, we thank you so much. And thanks to our great mods, always doing a great job of keeping the chat nice and clean. Thanks to Executive Producer Brad Ward, once again visiting us here last Sunday. Of course, helping us out behind the scenes as always. Rita, thank you so much for keeping me company. We'll see you tomorrow, huh? All right. So tomorrow, more than likely noon, 1 o'clock. It's all based on how that plane is making its way in. So look out for the placeholder tomorrow. And then I can tell you for sure, we're back at 9 a.m. high atop the H Hotel. That is on Thursday. And then we'll see you back at 7 a.m. on Sunday for a big show. Lots more to come this week. Thanks you guys so much for your awesome support. As always, if you haven't hit the like button just yet, it's never too late. Never too late. As we close out the show with a little cowboy music.
We're clear for takeoff, heading 210, and make the 783 to left.
Okay, I just got a 24 left, line up the way.
That's a block, by the way. 24 left, line up the way for Hawaii 9 heavy.
9 heavy, ground it. Total 661, contact SoCal departure.
Park up 661 to them.
Heavy with 26013, RNAV to Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Hawaii 9 heavy.
As the Hawaiian A330 heads off into the sunset, so fitting with our music here. Yes, welcome back, Rudy, here tomorrow.
Mexico 783 heading 210, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure heading 210, Mexico 783.
All right, we will see you guys all tomorrow and on Thursday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, you guys have a great rest of your night. If you're here on the West Coast, maybe it's early morning, have a great day. And we will see you soon right here on Airline Videos Live.
Southwest 629, Yankee, cross runway 24 left, kind of ground at point 65.
Cross 24 left, at Yankee, up to ground 65, Southwest 629.
Skywest 3314 at Alpha Alpha, cross runway 24 left, kind of ground at point 65.
Alpha Alpha, cross 24 left, point 65,
Hawaii 9 heavy, contact SoCal departure, Aloha.
Hawaii 9 heavy, low